gon' make her this year. Everyone knows that we split. Couldn't go through at a risk, yeah. Finna go, man's finna go ghost. Finna go ghost. Pull up in your city with the roast. Nah, brother, finna do the most. Tenant on the winners and the lows. I'm like, okay, okay. You tell me I stutter, okay, okay. You feeling no scutter, you play, okay, okay, yeah. Can I get a witness? How you gon' say that my business? When I broke things, didn't think it hurt like this. Think it feel like this. Lord, I need a witness. How we gon' play and I'm winning this? Now we got bodies on both sides of the fence. Stay playing the fence. Finna let it go. I'm finna let it go. No, no. I'm finna let it go. Go. I'm finna let it go. Can I get a witness? How we gon' play and I'm winning this? Now we got bodies on both sides of the fence. Stay playing the fence.
Thought that I would be a bit at peace by now. Yeah, you're lying in the shadows of my room. Always heard your voice, I forget the sound now. You're awfully quiet while I cry out for you. Oh, I know you don't have much to say.
Good morning, good morning.
What up? We're back.
Happy Thursday,
Happy
guys.
Thursday. We're almost there. Almost made it to Friday.
We're almost there. We've almost done it.
Whew.
Good morning, good morning. We're right here.
We're here.
When they're coming
What
up,
up,
we're
Core
right here.
PCs? Good to see you in chat again.
Core PCs is in chat all the time.
Always. What up, guys?
GPU wars never end. How do you take your coffee? I take my coffee black. Hinks is already in chat. Me
He's
big.
already there.
Jared Brain big.
Might as
big.
well knock it out early, right?
Having a good day today.
I don't
already.
like coffee though.
You're not a coffee
I like
guy?
tea. I like tea. I like milk in my tea.
Ew.
Never had milk tea? Don't like milk
I've had milk tea. My
I don't like boba though. Boba's gross.
I had an ex that was British.
Oh, okay.
So I drank a lot of PG tips.
Yeah, there you go.
I actually did really like milk tea for a while, like the English breakfast tea. Really good. Love it.
I don't like their beans on toast, but I like their English breakfast.
Oh my gosh, why are we doing beans on toast still? Should not be doing that.
What's up, guys?
What is going on?
We've made it to Thursday.
We've done it. Thank you guys so much over on TikTok for the shares.
What up,
Good morning,
TikTok?
good morning.
We
Good
see you guys.
TikTok. Good morning, good
We got
morning.
TikTok.
How's it going over there on the old TikTok?
You guys like this music?
I
The
really
vibes?
like the
how
vibes.
we feeling with the vibes.
The vibes are really solid this morning.
I think we've been pretty good on vibes. On
Yeah,
these
the
streams.
vibes have been solid.
Keeping them up, keeping them nice,
Yeah,
keeping it vibey.
yeah. Good morning, guys.
We are gonna build a PC today.
We're gonna be building a
We're gonna
PC
build
in just a
couple.
few minutes. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm super excited to be building PCs. We got a little sleeper this morning for you
this
guys.
one's really cool.
I'm super excited for this. We got a little sleeper PC. All ready to rock and roll. I'm super excited. You about ready to get started on this?
I
bad
think
boy?
so. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I think it's
Let's
about
do it.
time. Yay, Jared! The PC's name. This is the FLPO1.
FLPO1.
Well.
This
Oh, is it what I think it is? Yeah, it is, Drew.
It is.
Yeah,
This is
it
one
is.
of our RTS systems, so I'm gonna wait to reveal the case for just another second or so. But
How are you guys?
It's a really cool
We're
build.
doing well. Thank you guys for do a giveaway. Yair. We are going to be doing a giveaway in the next couple weeks. We're working on that right now,
Yes.
actually. So make sure you're staying tuned to our socials. Make sure to keep following us on TikTok, Instagram, all that fun stuff, and then we will be making announcements and doing that here in the next couple weeks for that.
it's
little
really
giveaway.
cool too.
You're in a car? I'm in a building. What specs? For this one, we got the, I know it's a 5070 Ti. I'm not sure about the CPU for this bad boy.
7800X3D.
7800X3D, 5070 Ti.
Does that sound familiar?
Does that sound familiar
That
to
sounds a
anybody?
little
I
familiar.
think that is a goated
That sounds
combination.
like a great spec.
Which graphics card should I get for a budget build? Depends on your budget, honestly.
Budget build means different things.
Yeah,
to
budget
different
build means different things to different people. It's like there can be a budget build for one specific thing. There can be a budget build that's like Jared and David for the win. Yeah, I like the N.
Thank you,
Jared
Echo.
and David for the win. Following everything, hope you win. I hope. I can't wait to see who wins this competition. Actually, I think it's gonna be really exciting. I'm a big fan. Thank you guys so much. If I buy a custom build through you guys, could you build it on stream? If you leave it in the notes, if you leave it in the builder notes on your PC, and let them know, hey, I want this to be built on stream. There's a good chance we might be building it on stream. Are you Sigma? Am I Sigma? What does Sigma even mean?
What's the definition?
Yeah, what's the definition of a Sigma?
I believe it's something to do with Skibbity, I thought, but I didn't.
If you give me a holler in the chat, I can help facilitate to it. Yeah, if you head on over to metapcs.com and order a custom PC through our custom configurator, you're going to see this little floating head in the bottom right-hand corner. That's the little floating head over on the Twitch comments. We're live on multiple platforms right now, so if you guys are watching this over on TikTok, head on over to metapcs.com, get with Drew, and then he can help facilitate us building your PC live on stream.
It was that 7800X3D.
Ooh,
Great
dude,
processor.
this is such a good configuration, and little sleeper vibe.
It's
today.
a sleeper vibe, yeah. So
Yeah.
when we pull this case out, you guys are gonna be really. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Go to shorts for real. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, the shorts have been popping.
Yeah, they have been popping for the last couple days. They've been popping off. We love it. We love it. Actually, for a long time, they've been popping off. They've
for
been
the
popping
last
off.
few months.
Yeah. The shorts are great. What's an S tier lunch? Some ramen. Hit me with some tteokbokki.
Okay.
I miss Korea a lot. I'm joining on both chats. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Yeah, we're on right now. We are live streaming to Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. We got some more hopefully coming in the next couple weeks too. Super excited about that. Nice to see you guys again. Nice to see you again.
See you.
Welcome to chat.
I like rice and seaweed snacks for lunch. That's
Ooh,
what I
rice
do.
and seaweed is solid. I like it. What is it called? The Hawaiian thing with spam.
Ooh, yeah. Musubi.
Masubi. Yes,
Musubi.
I couldn't think of the word off the top of
I
my
love
head.
spam
Masubi. I love Masubi so much. My dad, me and my dad on the weekends make spam and eggs a lot. I love spam and eggs, honestly. What's your guys' best goated breakfast? Like, if you guys have a goated breakfast, what is your no, this is quintessential, I woke up on a Sunday, I have plenty of time, I'm gonna make myself a really nice breakfast. What are you guys gonna do? Does Jared enjoy his role of the stupid guy in the shorts? Yeah, I do a lot. I think the role of Jared in the shorts is very very fun to play, but also it goes to show that like anybody can learn about tech, right? Like I was a beginner at one point. I was asking, what some may consider to be stupid questions. There are no stupid questions, but somebody needs to be willing to ask the questions that no one else is willing to ask, and that's what Jared's role was, is to be like, hey man, why do GPUs, why do the fans turn off sometimes? Because if you don't know why the fans turn off, that can be concerning.
Stealth mode.
Yeah, and it's like, oh hey, that's actually a feature. That's not a flaw, that's a feature. And it's like, oh okay, cool. Croissants, chicken sandwiches, spam with eggs and garlic fried rice. That sounds incredible.
But then you get to come on here and on stream and be smart and stuff.
Yeah, I get to come here on stream and be smart, so that's kind of cool.
We're throwing a really nice air cooler on this.
Yeah, I love a good air cooler.
Peerless Assassin 120 from Thermalright. It's a really nice dual tower air
So
cooler.
the reason we don't, usually these chips get a little toasty, and usually they go with AIOs for these guys. But with this case, it makes more sense to go with an air cooler, and this air cooler does a great job.
And you'll see why in just a moment.
Yeah, this case is a little bit more of a, would you say it's a little bit of a small form factor?
I would say...
I wouldn't say small
maybe
form
not
factor.
Small, kind of different form factor.
Yeah, different form
Certainly,
factor. Certainly. We're saving the case, if you guys don't know. We're saving the case.
Yeah. It's smaller than your average mid-tower case.
Yeah,
I'll say that.
it is a little bit smaller. Classic bacon and eggs for Sunday for me. Hey, I can't complain for that.
That's good.
That is a goated breakfast. Biscuits with deer sausage gravy, only if Grandma can make it. Liam, I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at, brother. David, how are you doing? Someone asked in the chat.
I'm living the dream. Doing good.
What's the cheapest PC we can make? You at home can make cheaper PCs. We offer our custom configurations on our website, metapcs.com. I think the cheapest PC we offer right now is the Metaflux.
Yes.
Over on our website it is $899. But the upgrade path on that bad boy is sick. You can build a cheaper PC at home if you go more like AM4, but this is like a Intel 12th gen socket, so you can go up to like 13th gen on that as well. And like so that our lowest configuration has a really solid upgrade path, and I think that's really important to have with the first PC. Should I upgrade my 4060 8 gig to a 9070? Cedric, yes, you probably should do that. That's going to be a pretty beefy upgrade for you, depending on your CPU as well, and what games you're playing. Because if you don't play games that need a 9070 or need better GPU, you might not need to upgrade right now. I'm going to watch this for the whole ride. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I go AFK. Appreciate you. Just hanging out with us.
We love it, yeah.
Yeah, we love when you guys just hang out with us. Hey, man. Hey, man. How goes it? Let's see. Do you prefer water-cooled or air-cooled? We got a super chat.
Oh, check out the Plinko game.
Oh, yeah, we got Plinko.
If you haven't seen the Plinko game, it's really
Plinko's
cool.
fun.
I use urine from my cooling liquid.
Well, that's not fun.
You got one?
You got one in,
You got
though.
two.
You got two in.
Let's go.
You shouldn't do that. But I like that you would
Yeah,
put
don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. It's bad.
But thanks for the
Give
super
Discord
chat.
link for See My Setup. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, we also have some setups we're going to be rating today. But See My Setup is a channel that we now have in our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. You guys can join that. And then head on over to the See My Setup channel, and then you should be able to send pictures of your setup in there. And we weight some of them on streams. The guy building the PC looks like he's built so many PCs. That's because he has. He is a professional PC builder.
That's what we do.
Yep. First time watching a stream. Welcome so much to the stream. Thank you so much for the support, Sheckelmeister. Really appreciate that.
Sheckelmeister, nice.
Yo, Sheckelmeister trick, eh? I have a Ryzen 5 9600X. Play some Cyberpunk. Yeah, for sure. Depends on your GPU if you're gonna be having a good time playing Cyberpunk, but. Is he wearing a Bojangles shirt? He is.
He is wearing a Bojangles shirt.
What do we think about Bojangles?
Bow time.
If you don't know what Bojangles is, probably one of the greatest fast food restaurants on the planet. The chicken.
The chicken.
The chicken at Bojangles is incredible.
Bojangles, come to Arizona. You said you were.
You said you were coming
Where
to Arizona.
are you?
Dude,
Where are you?
I have been waiting.
I've been waiting so
Dude,
long.
when I left North Carolina, the one thing that I thought when I moved here, because I was only in North Carolina for like 2 weeks before I moved here,
Right.
after I left Germany, I was like, I'm gonna miss Bojangles a lot. And then the week I got here, they announced that they were giving like 20 locations in Phoenix, and then we never got them.
And then we
I
just
don't know
never
where they're
had
at, but I want one. Someone asked how long I've been working with Meta. I've been working with Meta since February of this year. I'm hungry. Me too, honestly. We've been talking about food all morning. The blueberry biscuits. Yep. If you don't know about a blueberry biscuit, you don't know. What do you think about Chipotle? It's all right. I actually never had Chipotle until I moved here either, and I wasn't disappointed,
Really?
but I wasn't like hyped.
Chipotle has let me down the last couple times I went, if I'm being honest. I used to love Chipotle, and I do still, but the last couple times I've went, they've it just hasn't hit. So
Yeah. In your opinion, what's the average budget for a good PC nowadays? I'd say about $1,000. I think it's a really
that's
solid
a great
budget.
place to start. Yeah.
If you have the budget, about $1,000 is a great place to start with a budget. Most high-end PCs you can make for about. It depends on how high-end you want to get. You can get a pretty good high-end PC for about $1,200 to $1,500.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can certainly go cheaper too if you're willing to make.
You can definitely go cheaper. If you want to go AM4, you want to go like a little bit of an older GPU, you can definitely go cheaper. Than
absolutely.
That. I'm just saying, like, if you want to get like a high-end rig,
That's where I would
with, like,
start.
a
Is
rig.
around $1,000.
If you want to go cheaper, you can. If you want to go higher, you can. But about $1,000, I think, is like a solid, like, middle-of-the-road budget for a good computer. Where's the big boss? He's around. He's hanging out. What was your first video? I think it was the BMW case that, like, the first video I was in. My first video that I made, I'm not really sure. I had to look back at my old scripts to see what was my first video that I wrote here. I remember my test script was about overclocking. It was fun. What kind of study do I need to replace you, just for fun and knowledge? Honestly, I just do it for the love of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't go to college for PCs. Like, I wasn't going to school to, like, research different PC combinations and stuff. I just did it. I was like a hobbyist, and I have a pretty good amount of knowledge, and that's kind of how it goes. So if you want to replace me one day, or start your own stuff, just keep an eye out, watch a lot of stuff, just try to soak in as much information as you can about PC building, and then maybe one day you can be hosting a live stream. Is a 1050 Ti NVIDIA good for a start? If you're playing at 1080p, probably as like a used starter graphics card, just for like your first rig. But with a 10 series, I would warn you, for a starter graphics card, they are dropping support for the 10 series as far as game-ready drivers go. You can still get security updates, but as far as game-ready driver support, you're gonna be stuck where you're at. But if you already have games out and the games you want to play are a little bit older, you're probably not gonna have a bad time.
You guys ready for this case?
I think, dude, I'm so ready for this case.
I think they're ready for this case.
This case is so sick.
It's really cool.
We're building a PC in the thumbnail. We're not today. We did build a PC in the thumbnail last week, and you guys can go watch that VOD. It's over on our YouTube channel.
Check this out. So this is the FLP01.
Oh, thank you guys so much for the roses over on TikTok. Really appreciate that, guys.
Thank you. What do you guys think of this? That sleeper PC.
FLP01.
Now this is the coolest part that I think for me. This is where your
your front I/O.
Your front I/O is. It's behind this floppy drive.
And
bay door.
5.25-inch bay on top of that as well.
Is that something too?
You can open that up and you can like actually put like a DVD drive or like a drive in there.
Oh, that's sick. Look at that, guys. Check that out.
Yeah, this is actually. So the bottom one is front I/O. The top one is useful.
Yeah, you can throw an optical drive in there or something, or whatever.
Yeah, you can put a real floppy drive in it.
That's really cool. You could.
Yeah, flashbacks, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I thought you didn't know anything about PCs. I know PCs.
Jared knows PCs.
I know PCs. I use Linux. Of course I know PCs. You know how hard it is for me to install a browser? No, I'm kidding. That's not a real thing. I love that meme, but it's not a real thing. It's so funny to me to see people like the average Linux user installing a browser.
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude, if you do Linux Mint, just go to the Software Center and download Google Chrome. Like, it's that easy. Like, you look up Firefox or Brave or whatever browser you want to use, click the download button, and the next thing you know, it's in your taskbar. It's that easy. It's just like a phone. Linux Lite? I don't know what Linux Lite is. I've never heard of Linux Lite. I think Linux is just Linux Lite. Yeah. Do you support the Clippy revolution? Absolutely I do. Yes. Best Linux distro is Fedora.
I stand with Clippy.
best ITX the best ITX case I think is the Fractal Terra. I love that case.
I love the Terra.
I love the Terra so much. Nice sleeper build. Yeah, this is gonna be sick when we get it done. Let me show you guys the inside of this bad boy. We got a little table cam over here. I'm gonna see if I can get you guys a view of the inside of this case. I think this case is very spacious for building in. Like, look at this. It's just an open canvas.
It's just a big open box.
It's just a big open box you can put stuff in. Oh, super chat. Have you guys made any sleeper PCs? I used to have a current parts in an old 2007 one of my Windows computer case. We're making a sleeper right now. This is going to have a 5070 Ti in it and a 7800X 3D.
What wonderful timing for this question.
Yeah, great timing for this question. Thank you so much, Sheckelmaster.
Sheckelmaster.
Sheckelmeister. Sorry,
Meister.
Sheckelmeister, not Sheckelmaster. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. On the Discord server, can you talk to someone that has experience with... Yeah, you definitely can. There's a ton of people in there that have experience. The community in our Discord server is insane. PC part picker lists. I mean, they'll be like, hey, I have this list, and it's like it's not the full link because don't send the PC part picker list in the chat. But yeah, if you send what CPU you're thinking of, what GPU you're thinking of in the chat, and someone will be there to be like, yep, that's good, or maybe you should do this, maybe you should do that. The community on Discord is absolutely incredible.
There's been a ton of interaction in there these last few days and weeks. We're trying to grow it to be more, a lot more active and stuff. So definitely go join the Discord.
Yep, MetaPCs, discord.gg/MetaPCs. We love the Discord. Also, guys, if you guys are tuning in from TikTok right now, we have a TikTok shop, and you can buy one of our mouse mats on the TikTok shop. This bad boy right here is our Hyper Beast in full color. I love this mouse mat. We also have this in black and white and black and gray. I use the black and gray at home all the time. I love it, love it.
Cool.
It's so cool. I have based a lot of my setup around the black and gray. If you're on TikTok and you're a content creator as well, this makes a great little thing to put on your head. So that way you can pretend to be a different character. I love this thing. No slick on the back. Super easy to clean as well. We have other prints as well. And exclusively on TikTok right now, we have a sale going on. So if you're checking out TikTok shop right now, check out the sale on our TikTok shop. We love this thing, and we love you. So check it out. It's stinking awesome. I love that desk mat.
I've got a couple of them at home.
Yeah, I love our desk mats, genuinely. They're so nice. It's one of the first things I bought here when I started working here. I was like, I need one of those desk mats, please.
Need it? Yeah.
Yep. Well, because I got here too, and like when you start working here, they give you like a
They give you a
setup
little
and stuff.
swag.
Yeah. And well, I didn't get swag. I got like my work setup. I had a desk mat from us on that, and I was like, I need this at home, please. Give it to me now. And I bought it, and I was like, this is the greatest thing. What PC do I have? I have my spec at home is a 7800X 3D. Actually, I think it's the exact same as this FOP01. This is just a sleeper version of it. I have a 5070 Ti, 7800X 3D, 32 gigabytes of GDDR. Wow. DDR5 6000, and then my 5070 Ti has 16 gigabytes of GDDR7. I love that case. I think it's awesome. I have 6 terabytes of storage in my home room as well. What's a good PC for Star Citizen? I need it to be around 1,500 euros. Any suggestion? Yeah, so a little bit of an issue is I don't really know the European market for PCs that well. I would love to help, but I don't know like what the price differences are over in the EU. I know for a fact, actually, NVIDIA just dropped the price for the for their new cards by like 10% over in Europe. So it might be a good time to buy if you're living in Europe right now. Also, with that price cut, that means probably a lot of other cards are going to be a little bit cheaper as well. So it's probably a good time to start looking at configurations over there. I wish I could help more with, but I don't really know your guys' market that well. You guys are based in Arizona, right? Do you have any other locations? We are based in Arizona. We have 2 locations right now. We have Gilbert, and we have our Phoenix location. Nightmare game for a PC, probably Crysis. There is a benchmark in Crysis that's just, can it run Crysis?
Can it run Crysis?
And the answer is most likely, no. It cannot run Crysis. But yeah. Is the RTX 2060 and a Ryzen 5 3600 a good combo? Yeah, I think so. Should I upgrade from a PS5 to a PC? Absolutely. We should definitely do that. Is 5070 Ti and 9800 X3D a good combo? Yeah, absolutely it is. If I were you, though, I would, maybe you could save a little cash and go for the 7800 X3D. You're going to have a great time with that chip as well. But if you want the 9800 X3D, go for it. Where I get a Ryzen cable? MetaPCs.com.
Ryzen cable?
No, it's not where you get a Ryzen cable. Riser cables you can get pretty cheap on Amazon. There's a lot of case conversion kits that are coming out now, too. That if you have a case from a certain manufacturer, they'll come out with a conversion kit for your specific case, which I think is pretty cool. Best GPU to pair with a Ryzen 7 9800X3D. That is the best CPU on the market right now as far as gaming goes. So like really anything you pair with it is gonna have a good time. I would do like a 5080, maybe 5070 Ti, 5070, somewhere in there. Because if you're already looking at a 9800X3D, you already have a pretty big budget. So I think you're gonna be chilling if you do that. Can this run Fortnite? Absolutely. Is the Flux good? 100% it's good. If you're playing 1080p, the Flux is awesome. It's a great little starter PC, and like if you're trying to get into the hobby, the upgrade path is there too, so you can upgrade your PC if you want. If you get into the hobby a little bit more and you start liking it, and you're like, all right, I want to upgrade this. I want to play some 1440p. Get a new graphics card, throw a new GPU in there. You're off to the races. I think the 6600 is a beast at 1080p, but it can dabble a little bit in 1440. Do a giveaway. We are going to do a giveaway here in the next few weeks.
Soon.
What are we playing right now? I've been playing a lot of Balatro. Actually, I went home last night, and for the first time in like a week, I didn't load up a game.
Yeah?
I didn't do anything last night. I went home, I ate, and I watched a movie, and I went to bed.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I have not played a video game in a few weeks, I don't think.
In a few weeks,
It's
are
been
all of
a
your
little
PCs
while.
handmade? Yes, they are. All of our PCs are built right here in Phoenix.
We haven't gotten the robots yet. That can
No,
pick
I
in
went, dude.
place. Yeah.
When we get the robots,
Yeah, we're all gone. That's it.
can this run Cyberpunk? Oh yeah, this thing can run Cyberpunk. A 5070 Ti and a 9800X3D, absolutely. Afton Robotics, a super chat. Hello again, good to be here. Thank you so much, Afton. Really appreciate it,
Afton,
brother.
good to see you in chat again.
It's crazy to me that I'm saying thank you so much, Afton Robotics LLC.
Hello again. Good to be here.
I never thought in my life I would be thanking Afton Robotics. 14600K or 9600X, as if the difference is $20. Ooh. I would go with the 9600X because you're going to have a better time with your upgrade path. The 14th gen Intel, they just announced a new Intel socket. And I know they just announced a new AMD socket as well, but Intel does more sockets usually than AMD. AMD is, as we know, we've seen a bunch of AM4 builds still be very relevant here in the last few years. You can still buy AM4 chips. They're still making them. I think they just shut off the 5700X3D,
Yes.
kind of killing the X3D lineup
They did do that. I saw that.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. But as we've seen, AM4 has lasted for a very long time. Your upgrade path on AM5 is still going to be really solid for a while. So I might go AM5 on that one. That's usually my good recommendation. For $300, I want to buy an old Vostro PC and slap an i5 8500 in there and an RTX or an RX 6500 XT 16 GB DDR4. Good, yeah. For $300, that's a really solid little setup, genuinely. So GG's, Nick. Good job. Yeah, like you can get scrappy with some of these setups and have a really solid gaming rig. We talked about the Optiplex hack the other day, where you just get an old Optiplex, throw a GPU in, now you're gaming. It sounds like about what you're doing, Nick. So yeah, solid. 4060 and an i5 12400F. Yeah, that's really solid. I think we sell a config pretty similar to that. Especially if you're playing at 1080p. This best GPU and CPU is going to be the 9800 or 9950X3D with the ROG Astral 5090. If you want to have a budget, if you have no budget, that's going to be about $3,000 just for those two components. So good luck. It's going to be a little more than $3,000 for those two components. So good luck. Is it possible to get a 7800 XT and a 7800 XT for under $1,500? Probably, yeah. The 7800 XT goes for about $300 to $400, and the 7800 XT, I think right now goes for about $4 to $5. Yeah, you can get one of these for about $500-$600. Yeah, that's gonna be a really solid rig if you get that together. Is it TikTok or YouTube? We're on both. We are on both. We're on
Everywhere.
TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, all those fun things. We're also on our website, metapcs.com. Drew's over there right now. $1,300 PC build. Check out metapcs.com. We got some stuff that can fit in your budget.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got some stuff that can fit in your budget. We got a 1-year parts warranty, lifetime support, and you can upgrade that warranty as well to 2 or 3 years if you want. And then we'll take care of you. We like to take care of people. Taking care of people. What's up, Jared? What's up? What's up? Is this PC an RTS or a custom PC? I believe this is custom, isn't it?
No, this is an RTS.
Oh, this is an RTS.
Yeah, you can go
Whoa.
buy this right now.
You can go buy this at metapcs.com right now, the FLP01. But that's a case name.
That's the build name too.
Yeah, is it the build
Yep.
name? Nice. Yeah, FLP01 over on metapcs.com. Check it out. Such a good config. What budget PC fans do you recommend? There's a ton of great options. I know that budget PC fans. Thermaltake makes some good budget fans. There's a ton of great options out there. There's some people doing knockoff fans out there of like really nice fans. You know, like you can get a ton of great budget fans out there. That was so corny. Well, we tried. You know. Love you guys. Thank you.
What up, Bernardo?
Do you build custom phones? That'd be cool. No, we don't.
Cool. I thought about I did phone work for a long time, fixing phones and stuff, and I thought about trying to do a little project where I take like an iPhone, gut it, and like put it in like run it to a different display, and like make like a laptop.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So I actually saw a video recently that was a guy went to China and built an iPhone from scratch.
Strange Parts?
Yeah. I mean, it was little bit of an older video, but I saw it recently again, and I thought it was so awesome.
Yeah, it's a really cool video. I saw he's done a ton of cool stuff. He did converting an iPhone to USB-C before was a thing.
Yeah.
He did a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah. Custom laptop. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. We do laptops as well.
We do laptops.
We do laptops as well. Yo, David.
That's my boy.
Apple or Android? Definitely Apple. Let's see. What's the cheapest PC we have? The cheapest PC we currently offer is the Metaflux.
Metaflux, $899.
Yep, $899 over on our website, metapcs.com. It's a really solid 1080p build, solid upgrade path as well. Yeah. Yo, Jared, what up? What up? Is a Cooler Master Liquid Atmos 360 black liquid cooler good? Yeah, Cooler Master makes some great stuff.
We use Cooler Master AIOs in a lot of our builds right now.
Yeah, Cooler Master makes some great AIOs. I'll be back. I always come back. That's so sinister coming from Afton Robotics.
Oh, yeah.
So sinister, but it's true.
Yeah.
Afton always does come back.
Thank you for tuning in.
Would an RX 5500 and a Ryzen 5500 be good? If you're playing at 1080p and you're not expecting the world, yeah, that'll be a solid build. If you're on a budget, there's nothing wrong with getting like really old parts.
Absolutely.
There's nothing wrong with doing like a budget, older part build. Those things can still game.
As long as you're gaming.
As long as you're gaming, that's the. I only buy the Metaflux if it has a flux capacitor. Well,
we can print one on there.
We can print one. Custom case prints are a thing we do.
Mm-hmm.
We can print it. We can print you a flux capacitor on there. Pretty easy. How do I get a free hat? I want a free hat.
Yeah, I don't even have a meta hat.
I don't have a meta hat either.
I've had a few, and they've just all gotten lost to the wind. So
switch camera so we can see what David's doing. Okay, we can do that.
I want to see what's going on in here. It's not super pretty yet.
It is. Why is Jared so chill? Man, I just be chilling.
Just a chill guy.
I'm just a chill guy.
Just chill vibes.
Let's see. Let's angle that down a little bit more. Can you guys see what he's doing in there for the most part now?
Yeah. Let me move my arm. Check this out. We can take a little progress check.
Does that not look cool?
Yeah. So this case, I mean, it's, I would say, more annoying to cable manage in.
That's fair enough. But
like
also, the cool part about this case is you're not going to see the cables in there anymore.
Exactly. It's really nice. So we're just tying all the stuff down that we need to.
I can't do that. Someone said sharing the camera for 5 seconds just confuse everyone. Nah, that's gonna
confuse the newcomers.
Confuse the newcomers.
Mm-hmm.
Case looks clean. The case is clean.
Yeah,
I love this case. Can you please say hey man? Yeah, I can do that. Hey man. Nailed it.
If I had any desk space, this would be. I would probably.
Dude, that's the one thing I could see being an issue with this case is that the desk space.
Yeah.
The desk space could be a little bit of an issue. What is the best CPU for programming? That's a great. I do game. I'm more of a gamer than a programmer. I don't. Is there different specs for programming that you would want to get? I think that they're just the same.
You just need a really good CPU because it's doing, especially if you're running like very complex like Python.
That's true.
It's got a lot of operations it's got to get through.
Yeah, so maybe you want to avoid the X3D chips just because you want that little bit of a higher. Maybe like a 9600X would be solid. I think a 9600X would be solid. I'm just thinking more about like if you don't want the 30B cache for gaming. You might just want to get like a standard like 7600X or a 9600X, something a little bit on the cheaper side that still has a lot of cores, a lot of thread count, so that way you guys can still do your thing. Is the Ryzen 5 7600 and the RX 7600 XT 12GB good for 1080p gaming? Absolutely. You're gonna have a great time with that. Lowest price for a PC you guys have? I have a really tight budget around 550. Ooh, I'm about to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. Whew.
I recently built my mother a PC for.
You built your mom a PC?
Yeah, of course.
This is a sleeper PC. This is definitely a sleeper PC. This is our FLP01 build. 5070 Ti, 7800X3D. How much storage do we have in this bad boy?
So this is, I believe it's 2 terabytes.
2 terabytes of storage. Okay. And then 32 gigs of DDR5.
Yep.
Yep. Look at that. Yo, David, can you ship to other countries? I wish we could. We do ship to the Great White North. We ship to Canada and the U.S. So we're looking at getting one of our PCs. MetaPCs.com. Check those out. Best CPU for gaming is the 9800X3D across the board. 10 out of 10. Solid CPU. I know a lot of you guys are thinking, what about the 9950? 9950 is more for gamers and productivity work. So you can do both. The 9800X3D can still do a lot of productivity work on its own. It's a really solid chip. But if we're going to straight gaming, no productivity workloads at all, the 9800X3D is going to be where you want to be at. The 9950 is still a great CPU, and if you want to get it, by all means, do it. You're going to have a great time gaming and doing productivity work on that. But if you're only gaming, and we're just talking about gaming, the 9800X3D is the greatest CPU on the market for that right now. Yeah, you could have a good computer, but it really depends on the BIOS and stuff. You could have a really good computer, and if you have a bad BIOS, you're gonna have if you have an older BIOS, you might not get the performance that you want to get out of your computer. But it does not really depend on the BIOS. No, it can have some play on your performance and whatnot, but overall, it's gonna be more about hardware and components. Why are you looking at a serious? I'm not serious today, guys. I'm just talking.
I was wrong. It's 4. This comes with 4 terabytes.
4 terabytes. 4 terabytes of SSD storage.
I'm throwing an 8.
Bro needs a Threadripper. Nah. We don't. Nobody. I don't think anyone needs a Threadripper. If you need a Threadripper, you know that you need a Threadripper. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? If you need a Threadripper, you know that you need a Threadripper. My favorite BIOS, Energy Star. The old Energy Star, like, oh my gosh. Those BIOSes. Woo! Love that thing, man. Is the ROG Phone 9 worth it? Probably not. Probably not.
If you want to do mobile gaming, get a handheld.
The difference between NVIDIA and Radeon, it's a great question from TikTok. Difference between NVIDIA and Radeon, mainly it's just two different manufacturers. NVIDIA does some more AI stuff, and Radeon does more gaming productivity workloads. But NVIDIA does a lot. Now they're moving more toward AI. The old NVIDIA was very big on gaming. It was like their main thing, and then now it's just kind of not their main thing anymore. I wish it still was, but they still make some great GPUs. They make the best GPUs on the market right now. So yeah, there's not really a huge difference. You're going to see a lot of very similar performance out of the two cards. But the main difference is a lot of people prefer NVIDIA for productivity work. A lot of people would prefer NVIDIA because of their ray tracing capabilities, their DLSS, their AI frame generation. And if you're just trying to game and you want raw raster power, a lot of people go in Radeon because it's better price or performance. So those are the main differences between NVIDIA and Radeon overall. It looks so cramped for cable management. Yeah, that's one thing about this case is that you don't have that double walled feature for cable management. It's just a flat case to build in. But if you really want this aesthetic and you really want to live in that kind of nostalgia that this case is going for, you're definitely going to be having a good time with this case.
That's why we're building it, so y'all don't have to.
There we go. I was like, where's my music at?
The
Where'd my music? Where'd my vibes go, bro? I need my vibes. Let's see. What exactly does raster mean? If anyone in chat can tell me, that would be nice. Yeah, so rastering is what your GPU does when it's trying to generate frames. So basically, when it goes from taking the information and generating the frame, that is a raster. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. I want to make sure I'm explaining this correctly. I know what it is. Yeah, where it converts 3D models into 2D images. So it'll get, yeah, it's processing the data into the actual image that you're seeing on your screen, which I knew that. It was just getting the verbiage for it. But yeah, so it's taking 3D models and making 2D images to display on your screen for you to see. So basically, if you want raw raster power, that means like your GPU is putting a lot of work into taking that information and transforming it into an image that you're going to end up seeing. If you don't really care about that and you want, like, I don't know, I'm a big person of like, if I don't know that it's happening, it is not happening. So like with DLSS and frame generation, like if I can't tell that it's generating frames and it's not, and I don't care, you know? Does that make sense? I like Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man's great. Where is Spider-Man? Is he here? Oh. It's about time for me to crack this old beverage.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. If I have 9 fans, can I just plug them into a 10 supported fan hub? Absolutely. Yeah, if you only have 9 fans and your fan hub supports 10, you should be fine. Oh, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok, guys. How much did you spend for a meta PC to run Fortnite? All of our PCs can run Fortnite. If we currently offer it, we can run Fortnite, for sure.
Fortnite's one of the games that we benchmarked, too.
Yeah, we also benchmarked that game. So if you guys don't know, over on our website, metapcs.com, if you are checking out a PC and you were like, oh, I want to check what performance I can get in this game, we have a graphic that shows up with all of the most popular games that we test on our systems. So if you are curious about what kind of performance you can get in Fortnite, I know for a fact that it's one of the games that we benchmark, and all of our PCs on our website can give you a basically a summary of what kind of performance you can get when you get home. So check that out, metapcs.com. If you're looking at a new PC, we got you covered. If this is a live stream, say hello. Hello! This
We're
is
here.
live, I promise. We
It's
are actually
live.
here, live doing this right in front of you. This is not AI
I can't
generated.
imagine how we pre-record this.
I mean, where's my cheese PC? We need to make a PC out of cheese. Someone said the ugliest case. This is all based on our opinion. Okay? The ugliest case. I feel like if cases do too much, I don't like them.
Really?
Yeah, I don't want a case that does too much. You know, like if it has like a bunch of mechanics and stuff in there, not a big fan of that. There are some cases that do it really well, but there are some cases that are like they're trying to do too much.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Ugliest case though. I don't think of any that sticks out to me. Is it a stream? It is a stream. Asus or Samsung monitors, I don't really care about brand as long as they perform well. So if we're just talking about monitors in general, I know Samsung makes some great monitors. I know Asus makes some great monitors too. Is curved monitors good? Yes, it is. Made it back. Hello, Soul Observer. Welcome back.
He was fighting me for a bit.
That might be why your PC is lagging. Your PC's been lagging these last few days, and my use a Wi-Fi adapter, and my adapter is broken. Is that why? It might be. It might be a reason. Is a Ryzen 5600X pairing with a 5070 good? I would usually say to go for AM5 if you're going to be gaming on like more modern hardware. But let me look up the core count for those, and I can tell you what we got here. Yeah, it's a really solid pairing. 6 cores, 12 threads. You're gonna be having a good time. You're gonna be gaming for sure. Gaming for sure. My PC exploded. What do I do? Get a new one. MetaPCs.com. Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew? Dude, what an easy question.
Dr. Pepper all day.
What an easy question. It's almost like I was ready for this.
That's funny.
I just had a Dr. Pepper off screen. Yeah, Dr.
He
Pepper
consistently
easily.
drinks Dr. Peppers.
What
that's
educational
true.
background do you have? Yeah, so my educational background, actually I'm still in school, but I go to school for marketing, and my educational background as far as PCs goes is a lot of hobbies. I'm a hobbyist that turned expert.
Nice.
I learned a lot. So I didn't look to see a Mountain Dew. Yeah, I know. It'd be a sin. It is. No, I learned a lot about PCs through building PCs and just learning as much as I could, soaking in all the information. guys, when I tell you that I've watched so many tech tubers, it's insane. Like Jace Sense, Gamers Nexus, LTT, like all those guys have been covering this stuff for years. I grew up with them. So, you know, that is mainly my educational background when it comes to PCs. It's mostly just actual experience and learning from people that knew better than me, and now I'm kind of in that ring with them. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I didn't go to school for this. I went to school for something entirely different, and then I just started watching YouTube. I went to YouTube University afterwards, and then
YouTube University is great, man.
Absolutely.
You can learn a lot on the internet, guys. Like, I know it's weird for me saying this since I'm in school, but like, it does not take a college education to be successful. If you really have a passion for something and really want to pursue it, you know, and like, it's not like I wasn't tested on my knowledge when I started working here, right? Like, it was definitely one of those things of like, I had to prove myself as as someone that knew what I was talking about before I could just start getting on and giving advice. You know what I mean?
A lot of things you learn by doing.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of things you learn by doing, not by, you know, like by someone telling you, hey, this is what this does, you know, or this is how this performs paired with this. A lot of it is just, I wonder how this would work. And you do it. And you're like, oh, cool, that's how that works. And then you learn. And then you keep doing that, keep repeating, and then eventually you learn a lot. So just keep trying, keep learning more. Keep hanging out with us. I'm more than happy to spread the knowledge I've gathered over the years to others. Are you real or fake? I'm real. I promise I'm real. Am I real, David? Can you? Oh, whoa, that was weird.
Wait a minute.
Whoa, his hand went straight through my arm.
No, he's here. He's physically right here.
Hello. I can touch stuff. Does that help if I pick stuff up on the set? For you to see that I'm real? Look at this little wafer guy. That's been behind me the whole time.
I don't know though, man. It's kind of, you can't really.
This is
trust
our
anything
star
you see.
that said "Your did it." Can you guys see this? Your did it. Isn't that cool? Right? How tall is Jared? I'm 5'10". I can reach the top shelf. Isn't that cool?
I'm about to toss in this graphics card. I have to remember the order of operations to do this though. Something like.
Some of these cases are a little unique, and you have to do a little bit of different stuff when you're working with some different cases. David, shake him to see if he's real.
Do you want me to shake you?
If you want.
He's real. He's there.
Are the physics there? Did my hair do the physics?
I think so.
Can I say hi to viewers? Yeah, of course. Hi, guys. Welcome. If you guys are new, make sure you're liking, commenting, subscribing, hanging out with us, doing all that fun stuff. We are here every day from 10 to 2, doing the funnest of things. Guys, if you're tuning in from TikTok right now, we have a sale on these great desk mats on our TikTok shop right now. You can check these out. These are our Hyper Beast in full color. We also have black and white. We have black and gray. There's a few other prints over there as well. You can get them for a great price right now over on TikTok shop and Amazon. So check those out. Check these out. These guys are awesome. They're stretchy. Like, I don't know if you can see, but they're very durable. You know? These guys are great. I love these desk mats. Jared is real. I know, right? This isn't real. What is going on? I promise I'm here. Will you please put a DVD drive in this build? That is up for the customer if they want to put a DVD drive in here. I think we've done that for a customer before with the FLP01. I think we put a DVD drive in there for them. Definitely something we can do, but if the customer doesn't ask for it, then we usually don't.
If you want to order this, you can probably get with Drew and ask if we can put it in a DVD
Drew will be
drive.
more than happy to help
Facilitate that,
help facilitate that. It's going to be awesome. Let's see. Is a 9060 XT 8GB better than the RTX 3060 12GB 1080p AAA games? That is a great question right there. For 1440p, 3060 12GB does a pretty good job with that. Or 1080p. The 9060 XT is going to be a little bit faster than the 3060 12GB. You're going to get 10 to 15% faster, but 8GB, I mean, the 8GB of VRAM is what's really getting me on that. I would go probably with a 12GB card. It's a little bit better future-proofed, even though I know the 9060 XT is a little bit of a newer card. With the RTX 9060 XT, 16GB be enough for 5 to 7 years, absolutely. Is thermal paste on spaghetti a good combo? Probably not. Yeah, how much does this cost? About 6-7.
6-7.
6-7. No, kidding, no. I'm just making a joke for TikTok. This cost, how much is this?
I don't know how much this one is on our website. I'm sure we could.
We can look it up real quick.
Figure that out real quick.
MetaPCs.com. You just head over to MetaPCs.com and then I can tell you exactly what it is. Ready to ship PCs. I love our website's so cool.
You can get a PC shipped out next business day?
Yeah, no, these
What?
guys, yeah, that's the crazy part about these guys. These guys are ready to ship out next business day.
You could get this exact one, and
You
then
could.
your build was done on stream.
You could.
If you get
That's a very
if you
true
get
thing.
Sticker, if you buy this and you get one with a David sticker in it, you'll know yours was built on stream.
Isn't that cool?
Boom.
We almost done here?
Put that right there. We are in fact finished.
Oh my goodness. 3,000 out of stock until David. Out of stock currently until David finishes this one. So this is our If you buy the FLP01 right now, this is yours.
This is what you get.
Boom.
Alrighty.
All right.
Should we throw this thing on?
I guess we could, but I don't even know how we're gonna show it. I didn't even think about
There's
that.
no RGB. I mean, it's a sleeper. That's
It's
the
a
thing.
sleeper,
Yeah,
that's
I
the
guess
whole
we'll just
point.
have to take our word for it that
Yeah.
it does in fact turn on and work.
It does in fact turn on. I can show the internals as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
On the old table cam, I'll show the fan spinning.
Nice.
That looks amazing. It is. It
It's
is
a
amazing.
really cool build.
I want a David sticker. Why is Jared never appearing in MetaPC's videos? I'm in the MetaPC's videos.
I've never seen you.
You never
it's
seen
almost
me?
like you're in every single one.
I'm in a lot of them.
He's in a ton of them.
All right, so it's an
Might have
I for I want you to turn on. Ooh, the lights came on. That's a good sign.
There's a little bit of light, and then the power button is here on the front, just like the old days. Boom, nice,
I can't wait to see someone put a CRT on this bad
nice
boy.
tactile, clicky button there.
I love this thing, dude.
Guys, our fans are in fact spinning. Our thing is lit up. Our
I think-
RAM is lit up. I think we're good. I think we're golden, pony boy.
You know we wanna be golden.
I've been listening to that song non-stop, dude.
Oh,
It's one of those earworm songs.
It is an
Just
earworm
got
song,
in.
dude. I love this song.
What do we think, guys?
Oh, that's solid, dude.
What do we think? Yeah, the cable management's a little funky on these,
Touch
but like
the
I,
wall behind
we
you.
do
It's
our
not
best.
pre-recorded. Guys, I promise you it's not pre-recorded.
We're here.
Really are here. What's blessing my ears? This is just some songs we got going in the
vibes,
background. Just
yeah.
some vibes, dude. What are we thinking? What do we think? Fire sleeper build. Thank you. Thank you.
This our
Moment. Gonna be going. Gonna be golden. Oh.
Oh, no. Zach, you got me going.
Is that Zach?
Yeah, that was
Oh.
Zach.
I didn't know that was Zach. I just
Yeah.
saw golden lyrics and was like,
Yeah.
we're going up, up.
Zach's hip.
Yeah, Zach is awesome.
he's
Zach's the
on
one
it.
that showed me that movie.
Really?
Yeah, Zach was like, dude, you have to watch this. You're gonna love it. And I'm
It
like,
was
okay,
good. It was
okay, I'll
definitely
try
good.
it out. And sure enough, it was great. I just watched Jared dancing and remembered you guys were streaming. Yeah, we are.
Yep, that's what we do.
Yep. I wish I was a pro gamer. I do not even claim to be a pro gamer. I love gaming, right? But
Yeah.
those guys that do it like straight up professionally, good job. I cannot, never have been that good at games. I wish I was.
I'm the furthest thing you could be from a pro gamer.
Yeah, no,
I'm
seriously,
barely a gamer.
Dude, I'm sitting right now, I think I'm in like silver 2 in competitive in like Marvel Rivals. Like I'm not that good. I play it for fun.
Bro, I've
you know?
been on the push to silver in Fortnite for the last like 6 months. Have not made any progress. Hard stuck bronze. Hard stuck.
It's okay, dude. Listen, it's fine. We've all been there. It's a little embarrassing.
What can
David
you
is a
do?
pro chess
What
player.
can-
though.
no,
That's true.
no.
David's a pro chess player.
That is misinformation.
Whoa.
I play chess.
Whoa, no, you are a pro. What's your elo? Like 1300? That's
No,
crazy.
No.
Your elo's insane, dude. What are you
All
talking
wrong.
about? We're going up, yummy, yummy. I'm good with emulation. Yeah, emulation's great. Is there a laptop that can run VR? I'm pretty sure there is. I'm good at games, just ask David.
She is.
That's
my girl. She's,
oh, it's your
that's my
girl.
girl.
Oh,
Shout
okay.
out. Shout out Marissa. She is absolutely cracked in Fortnite.
Is she really?
Yes, she's like platinum. Like she's
I'm
gnarly.
freaking cracked in
She
Fortnite.
actually is.
I'm widowy freaking quacked in Fortnite. Okay.
So we got some gamers. I'm around the gamers. I was hoping some of it would rub off on me. It just never did. I'm just still very bad.
Can you sing? Yeah, I do sing actually.
Sing, yeah.
I'm not gonna sing on stream unless we get like some crazy
That could
stuff.
be a dono.
happening.
That could be a goal.
That
at
could
some
be a
point.
dono goal. I did a little Michael Jackson impression the other day. That actually sounded pretty good. I thought it wasn't great. It wasn't bad though.
Close this thing up.
I'd be singing a little bit.
Singing, you dabbling.
She does the gritty over David's downed body.
Consistently.
Yeah,
Constantly.
it happens. What's
But,
your
like,
main and
it's
rivals
whatever.
giving Moon Knight? Oh, you could not be more far from wrong. I'll give you I'll give you another guess. I'll give you another guess. But that is not my main and rivals.
And there she is. FLP01.
Nice.
Check it out. MetaPCs.com.
Meta PC. Meta PCs.
This is such a cool. such a
Please do
unique
the
thing,
Michael
though.
Jackson impression again.
They want it.
The singing impression or just the regular one? How many graphics cards can I hold up? Oh, I don't know. Probably a few. Probably a few at one time, though I have to. Just like, you know? Spooderman. I'm not the hero anyone wanted, but I'm the hero everyone gets. My 9070 XT is on 105, 110 degree hotspot after a few minutes of gaming. Can you help me? Thanks. Yeah, you might need to look at your thermal paste on your card. That might be a little bit of an issue. That's what I'm thinking is that if your card is getting that hot, there's probably and if that's your hotspot, I would check your thermal paste. You might not have great coverage on there. And it's pretty easy to take off that little cooler and then see the thermal paste in there. But yeah, just reapply thermal paste where it looks like it's a little dry, maybe a little not as well coated, and then you can just reapply your thermal paste. You should be good to go. Glory to the Galactic Empire. Well, guess we know where they stand.
Nice.
Hold an RTX 5090. We have a 4090 shell back here.
Yeah.
And then we have a Radeon shell back here as well. I don't even know what card this is, actually.
We have a 5090 box.
This is a 7900 XTX. This is one of the best AMD graphics cards on the market. I can hold at least two. Michael Jackson impression. Okay, fine. What was it? What was it? You give me fever like nothing never known. Satisfied. You're the one for me. Is that good?
That was decent.
It was decent.
I
It
would
wasn't
say
as
that
good
was
as the other
decent.
day.
I think you nailed it the other day. I think the pressure of this one got to you.
I think it's not bad. It's not great.
No, it's fine.
My motherboard, the motherboard to test bench arrived a few days ago. Congratulations, dude. I love a good test bench. Hi, Daniel. Hello.
Test bench builds are cool.
Can we get a Yeah, you got it. There you go.
No,
Was that fun for you guys?
good.
Was that good for you guys?
There you go.
I'm not going to do the dance. That's crazy.
Should I go see about the next build?
Yeah, let's go see about the next one. And
We got
then,
another one.
while he's going to go check on the next build, we are going to be rating some builds and hear from the community. Guys, if you guys don't know, we have a Discord channel on our Discord server, MetaPCs, discord.gg/MetaPCs, where you guys can go and submit your builds for us to rate live on stream. Hello. Hi, guys. How's it going? Yes, it's great. Jared, you sing great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jared, of course. Of course. Who said MJ is dead? No one. No one did that. All right, so right now we're going to get started. This is one that was sent in yesterday in our Discord from Dolls. Shout out to Dolls on our Discord server. Let's see. Let's move this over. So they're playing some Roblox. But the one thing I don't like about this setup, and Dolls, if you're in the chat right now, very sorry about this. But the one thing I don't like about this setup is I wish that you would have your other monitor next to your other monitor and then have the PC on the side table instead of having one monitor in the other. But that's just personal preference. I cannot judge too hard on that. But, I mean, behind the mic, I see the fans. I'm assuming this is a really pretty PC. I do like this setup a lot, to be honest. The forest, the greenery is really nice. The lighting also. How's your day been? It's been good. It's been good. Let's see. Jared and David, you make my day. Oh, thank you guys. I just ate melon. Nice. But yeah, I really do like this setup. I like the lighting changes and stuff, the little vibes that you can add to it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the same setup, but very different vibes. And I dig that. You have a Discord link? Yeah, we do. It's, let's see, I will try to do the Discord command real quick. There we go. Get it on everything. Nice. Cool. Yeah, there's a Discord link. Should be up on everything right now, so you can check that out, metapcs.com. Head on over there, join the Discord, then you can add the See My Setup channel in our Discord server, and then you should be able to get your build rated live on stream. We'll be going over there. Oh, all the links. Yep, basically. But yeah, so this is one of our setups that was submitted. I think this is a really solid build. I'm gonna give this like a 4 out of 5. I maybe a 3 just because that monitors aren't next to each other. I really, really, really like monitors being next to each other because at least at that point, like, you can drag stuff over, and I know you can still do that too. And there's probably a really good reason why the. Oh, I love your voice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think there's probably a good reason. David, you wanna get your opinions in on this build over here?
What we got?
This is from Dolls in our Discord server.
Okay.
Yeah, we did hit 800,000 this morning,
Yes,
by the
we
way.
did.
I totally forgot about that. Thank you guys so much for the support over on YouTube. Really appreciate you guys. Yeah.
It was that's
800K is a
awesome.
huge
I
milestone.
was shocked. I was like, I remember talking to you yesterday before we started stream yesterday. I said, "Dang, we just hit 775."
Yep.
Or no, it was 775. And then after stream, it was like 777. I was like, we just went up 2,000 in 4 hours while we were streaming. What happened? So it's amazing that we hit that.
Yeah, we hit
That's
800K. So excited. Yes, you can show your setup to us. Head on over to our Discord server. We'll be more than happy to rate it.
We're closing in
I
on that
gave
note.
this one a 3. And I know you know
Out
why
of-
I gave this a 3. 3 out of 5.
Okay, out of 5.
I love how quickly the vibes can change on this setup.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
I
cool.
love that we have 2 different vibes.
I like the green. I'll say I like the green vibes more.
I like the green vibes more, but do you know why I gave it a
good.
3 and
This
not
is good.
a 4 out of 5?
Is it because the monitors are incredibly far apart?
The monitors are incredibly far apart, and I can't see the setup.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can't see. Why is the mic right in the?
Mic's right in the middle.
I see the issue here.
Mhm.
Great looking desk setup. I like that. I wish the monitors were together, but I understand if you have a smaller desk, that's what you've got to do. Totally fine. But I would have loved to see like the actual setup. I see some fans. Looks like some good looking fans. Do we have any specs for this?
Nope.
Okay, let's try it. If we send specs to it, makes it a lot easier for us to rate.
Yeah.
So off this impression, I would be comfortable with 3.
Yeah, I think 3 out of 5 is great. Dolls, if you're in here, no dissing on your setup. I'm sure it's really
Sick.
solid.
Super sick. I bet you're
Yeah.
gaming on that.
Oh,
Absolutely.
you're really gaming on this bad boy.
Very
It's
cool.
not a setup that I would personally like love, but it's also not my setup.
Yeah.
So like, it doesn't matter what I
That's
think.
sick.
Can y'all do a custom avatar, the
I
last
saw that.
Airbender case or build?
That'd be really
I
cool.
think it would be really cool. I don't mind the
Sick.
monitors being far apart. Drew is also here. Maybe it's a movie screen, lean back and chill, watch a flick. See, I don't mind that, Drew.
Good point, Drew.
Good point, Drew. I don't hate it, but like when I sit down at a thing, right, I think about gaming. You know what I mean? Like that. How do I make this the best overall gaming experience for myself?
Right.
And usually that is having my monitors like kind of close together. And I have my monitors where they're like overlapping a little bit, so like I can
Yeah, I like to
see.
have something up, watch a
Right.
video or Discord or whatever while
Yeah.
I'm gaming.
3 out of 5 though on this bad boy. I love this setup. It's actually really solid. So.
Cool.
But yeah, we will rate your setups live on stream if you send them in our Discord server.
Definitely check out the Discord.
Definitely check out the Discord. What do we got going on this next build?
This is another really cool custom.
Another custom?
Yep,
I love
so,
customs.
Going back to the customs, this is
Why don't AMD make powerful APUs like consoles? Most consoles do use AMD APUs. I think most, even handhelds at this point, use AMD APUs. AMD makes really solid APUs even. That's why SteamOS only runs on, the only requirements are AMD CPU and an SSD is because they have great APUs and they use them on handhelds. So Will the RX 9060 XT 16 gig be enough for the next 5 to 7 years? Absolutely. That's going to be a great card for you guys. Thank you guys so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Really appreciate it. Much love over on TikTok. What's better, the 5060 or the 7600 XT 16 gig? I'm going to go with the 7800 XT 16 gig because it has 16 gigabytes of VRAM. I'm assuming you're talking about the standard 5060, and that's an 8 gig card. So, Jared is a nerd. I like that we're going from Jared's stupid to Jared's a nerd. We've gone the full gamut at this point. The full, is it gambit? The full gambit. I said gamut. That was stupid. The full gambit at this point, going from Jared's stupid, Jared doesn't know what he's talking about, to Jared's a nerd. Jared talks about tech too much. I'm thinking about buying AMD RX 580. Is it good for 1080p gaming? The RX 580 is a goated card. I don't know if you're going to have a great time with that in modern day games, but I know the founder of Linux still uses an RX 580. Literally, Linus, the guy that founded, not that Linus, different Linus. The Linux that founded Linux still uses to this day an RX 580. Nerd, yeah, I know. Rono Zoro's back in the chat. Jared's hot. Thank you.
What up, Zora?
Jared the GOAT. Thank you, thank you. David is a nerd. David is a nerd. He's over here building PCs all the time.
Nerd. Less nerd. Than most.
Nerd. Nah, it's cool. Jared, just saying hypothetically, what would happen if I shoved a bean into my, like a baked bean? A baked bean? You're not going to have a good time if you do that. Oh, APUs for PC. I could see a world where we have APUs in PCs. I just don't know that we're there yet. I think APUs are becoming more relevant, especially in the handheld and the console world. But for computers, I think you need baked. You're not gonna have a good time with that if you put a bean in your PCIe slot. I'm just gonna let you know. If you put a baked bean in there, you're not gonna have a good time. What are the spec on the PC we're building right now? This is a 9800 X3D, best gaming CPU on the market. Jared versus David boxing match win. He might be able to beat me in an arm wrestling, but he will not beat me in a boxing match. That is not gonna happen.
We'll see.
Oh,
we'll see.
You want to put gloves on, brother?
I was certain you'd win that arm wrestling. But we can definitely get the gloves. I'm super down. No beef. I love.
No beef.
But I've been saying, okay,
guys. Okay,
I've been saying this around the warehouse for weeks.
If we put gloves on, right, in a ring, we shake hands beforehand, right? Like, we know for a fact that we're gonna have a good time, right? We're gonna get punched in the face.
We'll end it friends still.
We'll end as friends.
We'll do this
dude,
for
you
content,
got me. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, like
I would love to go to a little ring, dude.
I have been saying for weeks that I have been jonesing for a scrap. No particular
I've just been
reason.
jonesing for a scrap. I've been feeling scrappy.
I've been feeling a little scrappy.
I've been feeling scrappy-doo for the last couple weeks.
There's no beef against anyone. It's
no
anger,
beef.
But sometimes you just want to tussle a little bit.
Ooh, Zach being the ref? I like this idea. Should we do an IRL stream where we just go box?
We could, dude. I'm super down. I did a boxing lesson a while ago. It was really fun, yeah.
Dude,
something I've wanted to explore more.
So here's the thing, right? Is I think I'm a lot bigger than you.
Absolutely.
In stature.
Also,
right?
you're in military, so I assume you get training, at least basic
We did have a little bit.
Stuff
Yeah,
like
we did
that,
have a little
right?
bit of basic hand-to-hand, but it's
I'm also a black belt, though.
Oh, did not know that.
So I've done martial arts my whole life. So.
Oh, did not know that. Maybe that's not going to be a good scrap.
No, I think it'd be a good one.
No, if we're only boxing, I think it would be a good scrap.
Absolutely.
If we're doing like other stuff, I think we're going to have a bad time.
The key is I know how to take a punch. That's
true. Guys, if you've never been punched in the face,
don't do it. Don't
might
seek
get banned
it out.
for fighting. Oh, can we get banned for fighting?
Really? Nah, I've seen boxing streams before.
I know. I definitely know that they did it for like Creator Clash. Yeah, there's a few of those. I don't want to get banned though, so maybe not.
I definitely don't want to get banned. Well, maybe we'll look into it down the road.
Yeah, we'll look at
funny,
we'll look at terms of service and see if we can actually do that. That does sound fun though.
But I do want to preface that I have nothing against Jared. I love Jared.
No. So much love. So much love in the room. Just to see like who could do it. You know, like if it really came down to it, it's good exercise. Mm-hmm. GPU for this bad boy is going to be a 5070 Ti with a 9800 X3D solid configuration.
That's a really good config.
Please take your time. I want to keep watching. Of course.
We got plenty of builds lined up for you guys.
Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We got 3 more hours left.
We're stuck. If they lock the door, we're not allowed to leave.
They said, hey, closing doors. Close them doors. They're not allowed to leave. We can leave this room once the builds are done. Can you show what the 5090 box looks like from the inside?
The inside of the box?
I'll have to. Maybe I'll do some prep for that, and then. Oh yeah, grab it. I'll just take a peek at the inside.
This is my favorite.
The Zotac 5090?
Yeah, the Infinity Zotac 5090.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is just a box, so don't get too excited, okay? I'm gonna open up that bad boy, right? It is a flagship, so they do give you a pretty...
It's a nice box.
They give you a pretty primo experience. It's a flagship there. And then we'll just go ahead and grab this bad boy. We're gonna unbox the box. And then that's your that's what you're presented with.
Give someone a box.
To gaming and beyond. We love gaming.
Open it up.
Open it up. Boom. There's your card. Should be presented there to you. Boom. Got it.
Certain boxes give different experiences, of course.
Some boxes are... I mean, this is a good experience, don't get me wrong. Great experience. You got a little pull-out.
And this card is so cool because it has that infinity mirror on it. And I just love infinity mirrors.
I have a PS3, and PS3s are great. Good. I like PS3. PS3 is... If you're going to have a console, at least have an older one, I think. Because at least then you have an excuse to be like, oh yeah, I just don't want to emulate. I want to have the real experience. I get that.
You into retro gaming at all?
I like retro gaming.
Yeah.
The first game... What was the first game you ever played in?
First game I ever played, like, in general in life?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Video game.
It had to be one of those plug and play, or, you know, plug in the
Arcade
RCA
games?
cables
Oh,
into the TV.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, that had to be it. One of those. I think it was like a SpongeBob one that I had.
Oh, dude,
Do you know what I'm talking about?
The one where you played with his nose?
With his nose, yes. If anyone knows what I'm on about,
yo,
you are goated.
The amount of nostalgia I just got
flooded through your brain.
Like they had the sandwich stacking game, they had the bubble breaking game.
You know exactly.
I know
what
exactly
I'm
what you're talking about, dude.
That's so sick. Yes. That's
what
exactly
do you mean,
I'm on
dude?
I realize because we're about the same age, so
yeah,
it's
I
cool
know
seeing
exactly
like people
what you're
having
talking
the same experiences.
Yeah, dude. No, for sure. That's so funny, man.
It's really fun. I think that that's probably the earliest game I ever remember playing. So
yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Among the first.
My first game I ever played and beat on my own was The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Okay.
And I say on my own loosely. I definitely looked up tutorials on that. I definitely looked up tutorials.
Do what you gotta do.
I can build for 1080p mid settings. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, that's so easy. Cheapest PC you can build. You're gonna want to go AM4. 1080p. You can get away with like a 2060, like a 20 series card, depending on how much you want to game. It is illegal to say I use Arch, by the way, without being an Arch user. I'm not an active Arch user, but I have used Arch before, and I have installed Arch on my own, and it's a fairly fun process. But yeah, you can do like a Ryzen 5 3600 with like a 2060. It's going to be a really solid 1080p rig. I mean, there's a ton of great options. We have a... How come you don't build PCs and only David builds them? David works here as a PC builder. Yeah, David's a PC builder. This is what he does.
It's kind of our dynamic, you know? That's what we do.
Yep. David's a builder boy. I'm a talkie boy. And together, we have a great stream. So, I think it's awesome. Played Red Dead Redemption 1 on my phone? What? Out with COD and in with Battlefield? I fully agree with that. I've never agreed with something more, and I'm like not even in the open beta. Like, from what I've seen of other people playing Battlefield 6, it just seems like such a cool game. And I really want to play it. I'm gonna play it eventually, but not today. Is David paid? Yes, we both work here.
Yes, I am in fact paid.
We are
paid.
both.
I'm paid to be here.
Yes.
They didn't just pull me in off the street.
Yeah, no, we're not just random guys that were like, hey, put these guys in a room and lock them in there.
No,
we work here.
We've been doing this for a while.
We do both live in the stream room though. Yeah, if you don't know, there are bunk beds in here.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
If you heard the rumors that we live here, that is in fact true.
It's not true. That's not true, guys.
I've been thinking though, because after stream I get really tired. I want to put a little cot down here and just.
It would be so nice.
Take a little nap after.
Because like, after stream, hi Duck Knight, welcome back to the stream. Welcome. What's in the case? This case is a Height Y40. I love this case. I think it's a great case. Very simplistic, but very effective. I like a good simple case. I don't need something crazy. I need something to hold my components. How loves the RTX 5070. I love the RTX 5070 Ti. I think it's the most solid price to performance card in the 50 series lineup. Do we hire people from Arizona? We do hire people from Arizona. Hey Jared, by the way, the test. The test bench will become your main PC when you get components as time goes on. Nice. That is a solid way to build a PC. If you guys don't know, a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll have a regular PC that they use all the time, and then they'll just buy different components when they can, to then one day put in a case and then have that be their main rig, and then turn their old rig into the test bench or whatever. That's a really solid way to upgrade, especially if you've been in the business, if you've been in the game for a long time, and you know that you can use those other components for like testing and things like that. Especially if you are doing like repair and stuff on your own stuff. It's really helpful to have extra components around. These guys are real. They exist. Yeah.
We're around.
Yeah, David. When David locks in, he really locks in. If you guys haven't noticed, what PC are you using for gaming now? I use a personal rig. I have a 5070 Ti. I built it before I started working here, but it's a 5070 Ti, 7800X3D. Actually, I got the 5070 Ti after I started working here, but it's 7800X3D. I had a 4070 Super when I started working here, but 5070 Ti, 7800X3D, 32 gigs DDR5, 6000, and a 6 terabyte for storage. I use 6 terabytes. Are those teeth AI generated? No, they're not. These are actually in my mouth. They're mine.
Those teeth AI generated.
What? Let's see. They are real. Yes, we are. I promise. We're really here with you. We're really here with you. I promise. Can we call the new RTX 5090 Matrix the RTX 5090 Super? I'm down for that. They did give it a TDP boost. There is it goes up to 800 watts. The new 5090 Matrix card. It goes up to 800 watts. I think it's probably safe to maybe kind of call that a super variant.
It's a lot of watts.
It's a lot of wattage, dude. The best 50 card is a 5060 Ti 16 gig. I don't know, man. Price for performance, the 5070 Ti is really solid. I have your screwdriver. I stole it.
I was like, where's my
I
screwdriver?
wanted a fidget. Dude, I can't wait to get my new fidget spinner. So excited. What's the difference between the 5070, the 5070 Ti, the 5070 Super, and the 50 Ti Super? I hope some of those exist. Yes. They all exist, actually. So the 5070 Ti, the Super variants, all speculation right now. So take that with a grain of salt. Take whatever I'm about to say with a grain of salt. We know some of it. We don't know all of it yet. So there still could be new stuff coming out. 5070 has 12 gigs of VRAM on it. Okay. I can look up the CUDA cores, but a lot of CUDA cores on that bad boy. The 5070 Super is the only card getting a raise in TDP and in CUDA cores. Everything else is getting a raise in TDP. They're getting a raise in TDP, CUDA cores, and VRAM. Every card in the Super variant for the 50 series is going to get a 50% bump in VRAM. So if it has a 12 gig, then it's a 6 gig bump. If it's a 16 gig, it's going to have an 8 gig bump in VRAM. And then, let's see. More CUDA cores for the 5070, the 5070 Ti and the 5070 Ti Super. 5070 Ti Super and the 5080 Super are all going to have more VRAM, higher TDP, same CUDA core count. So that's the big difference between the three. Jared is giving ball knowledge. Yes, those are the big difference between the three of those. What case fans do you recommend on a budget? You can get like a 3-pack of like thermal takes for like $20-$30. They're really solid fans too. Thermaltake makes some great stuff, and they're RGB. You can get stealth fans too. But yeah, like as far as like price or performance, Thermaltake fans are gonna do you just fine. Thermaltakes are awesome. We love Thermaltake fans. Oh, welcome back, Quantum 90s. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming back. Where I post pictures of setup in Discord. You can see it and see my setup channel.
See my setup.
Yep, see my setup channel. What singer/band have I been listening to the most recently?
I wonder.
Oh, honestly,
Huntrix?
it's not Huntrix. It's actually been Leon Thomas.
Okay.
Leon Thomas, if you don't know him, he was Andre from Victorious.
Yeah.
He came out with an album last year, did an NPR Tiny Desk concert. I was obsessed with the Tiny Desk concert. The album was already out, so I went and listened to that. That has been like my commute music for a few months now, and I can't even complain.
I've listened to the Tiny Desk concert.
The Tiny Desk concert is so good. I listen to the Tiny Desk concert on a regular basis. I'll go home, I'll light a candle, and I'll just have that on in the background.
A vibe.
Guys, if you don't have candles on your desk setup, what are you doing? Like, I genuinely love the vibe of like having a candle, maybe some like smooth jazz going in the background, just kind of a vibe. You know, maybe I'll put on like a lo-fi studies music thing in the background, just have on my speakers and just kind of, just kind of vibe. Jared, your voice is amazing, and Jared is looking jacked. Get some Barry White going on. Exactly, Drew. Exactly. Is the world square? No, it is not. Yo, Jared, I edited your phone. How did you edit my phone? That's weird. You didn't edit my phone. Is a 5080 9800 X30 PC for $2.5K a good deal? Run it in my country. Yeah. $2.5 grand? Yeah, that's solid. Let's see. Now, salt lamp is better than the candle? How? Do you just give it a little lick? I don't even have a PC. You should get a PC. MetaPCs.com. We have a ton available. Guys, if you're over on TikTok right now too, and you're looking for a new desk mat, we have some of those available for you as well. We got this Hyper Beast in full color. Then we also have it in black and white, and then black and gray. If you're a content creator, now it's a hat. You can wear it as a hat, and then you can be a different character. And then we also have some other variants too over on our TikTok shop. We got some exclusive deals going on right now. Some sales going on right now. So check that out over on our TikTok shop if you're hanging out on TikTok right now. Hello, Jared. Hello, David. How are you guys doing? I'm back from cooking dinner. Did I lose anything important? No, we're just building some PCs, hanging out.
Good to see you back in chat.
Good to see you back. Thank you so much for joining the chat again, Pizza.
Someone asked if these are the SL Infinity fans. These are not the SL Infinity fans. I know why you would think that because of that really cool Infinity mirror. These are the Fantex M25 G2s. Really cool fans. To me, I like working with these better than the SL Infinity fans. They're really nice, and I have them in my build. But they're also kind of annoying to hook up. You have to have the hub and SATA power and all kinds of stuff. These just daisy chain together. You get extensions and then just like one cable, and it
just plugs in the motherboard.
Easy peasy. Yep. So I like these fans a lot.
Is this a 4-pin or a 3-pin?
It's like 5.
Oh, it's a 5-pin.
6 or something. Yeah, I think it's a proprietary.
It's
connector
proprietary.
for Fantex.
Okay, gotcha.
But it breaks off into a non-proprietary.
Well, I figured it did at some point. I figure it's a 4-pin for ARGB.
Yes, exactly. 4-pin ARGB, and then I'm sorry, 3-pin ARGB.
Yeah, 3 pins
4-pin
ARGB, 4-pin.
PWM.
Yes.
PWM.
Thank you. I was trying to figure out.
Sorry, I got my number.
Well, no, because like it makes in my head, ARGB should be 4 pins because you are adding extra. Yeah. You know, like because you're able to address the RGB, right? So in my head, it's like that should be 4 pins, but in reality, it's only 3.
Right.
And it
doesn't make sense.
That's
DRGB
one of my
has
things.
One extra pin.
Yeah, like why would like stagnant RGB only have like one extra pin? Like I just don't get it.
This is that cable, that breakout cable. It just goes into the end of whatever the chain of fans, and then right into the board. So
just because I don't understand how the pin layout works doesn't mean I don't appreciate ARGB though. Yeah, I should look into that.
Learn about some electrical.
What is the speed difference between a 5070 RTX 5070 and a 5070 laptop? So a lot of the laptop cards are kind of clipped at the knees because of heat. So there is a speed difference. I don't really game on laptops, so I haven't tried the gaming on a 5070 laptop. But I know there's going to be a pretty solid difference in performance because you have to contribute. Or not contribute. You have to factor in heat whenever you're building a laptop because everything is smushed on top of each other, right? So if you're gaming on a laptop and you have it on your lap, you're going to feel the heat. You're literally going to feel the heat generating, and it's going to be a bad time. So the main difference between the two is that they kind of not dumb down the 5070 for laptops, but they do remove a lot of its performance to make sure that it doesn't get too hot on your lap. So that's going to be the main difference. The speed difference I can try to figure out real quick, but we got the Height Y40 coming out.
Y40. This is my favorite case Height makes.
I really like this case. I like the height Y70 Touch though.
I love the Y70 Touch. It's just too large for me. So this is like a great middle ground of I get that design, that build quality, vertical GPU mount, but it's not quite as massive on my desk.
So the 1080p gaming performance, you're going to get 80% slower on a laptop. 80% slower on a laptop. 1440p.
0%?
Yes, AT. For 1440p gaming performance on a laptop, you're going to be 77% slower. 4K, 35% slower. VRAM and power consumption is down from 50 to 100 watts on a laptop just because of the heat. That is just because of the heat. So if you're thinking about getting a laptop, make sure you're taking that into consideration whenever you're doing that. Because heat is a thing that you need to keep an eye on. Please say hey man 15 times. It's a lot.
It's a lot of hey mans. It'll be a lot of warm-ups.
You guys remember? I do remember you, Sans. I played Undertale. No, I made that joke last time you came in too. But yes, I do remember you, Sans. Hello.
Thanks for tuning back in.
Yeah.
We love the repeat viewers.
Yeah, I do actually really like the repeat viewers. Appreciate you guys.
Doesn't mean we're doing something right, you know? Coming back for more.
Yeah, they're coming back, hanging out, having a good time. Oh!
Super chat.
Sana the Neko. How much thermal paste do you drink a day? Love you. Oh, thank you so much. Thermal paste I drink a day, I usually try to go through about a tube.
They recommend 8 cups a day, right?
Yeah,
So,
8 cups of thermal paste a day, I think, is the doctor's recommendation.
That's what the doctors are saying.
It's a little hard to get down, though. It gets a little thick. It's a little thick
Gets a
sometimes.
little thick.
Guys, do not be drinking thermal paste, please. Do not do that. It is bad for you.
It is definitely toxic.
It is
You
definitely
should not do
toxic,
that.
and you will have to call poison control. Do not actually do that. This is a joke. It is an inside joke. Please don't do that. Thank you so
poison
much.
control is no fun. It's
Yeah,
not fun.
we don't want to do that. We're not going to do that, so don't do that. Okay? Jared, are you really fake? I forgot. I promise you I'm real.
I forgot.
Let's see. Is there an exact model for Thermaltake budget fans that you recommend? Not really an exact model. I just know they make a lot of really solid priced components. And like the thing with Thermaltake too is like what I love about them and their products too is like they don't really like make you guess on like what you're getting. Like they give you exactly what you're getting on the screen when you're shopping on Amazon or whatever. You know what you're going to be getting when it shows up. And honestly, I think they make great fans. And their coolers are awesome. Arctic also makes some really great budget fans.
Yep.
Arctic makes great budget coolers as well. And just because I'm saying budget doesn't mean they're bad. I want to make that very clear. Just because something is budget friendly does not mean it's a bad thing. Actually, it can be kind of a good thing because you're paying very similar prices to what other people are paying and also getting somewhat better performance if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
So I think it's just be mindful about what you're shopping for. Just because something means budget doesn't mean it's bad. Budget can mean a lot of really good things, and if you're balling on a budget. Also, one thing for budget gamers right now, huge update. They're not going to continue manufacturing the 650 motherboards, which are the more budget options for AM5.
XE 650, right?
Yeah. They're not going to be making the 650 chipset anymore. So, if you're an 650 gamer, they're going to be doing some discounts from what I read on the site to clear out inventory. From what I read in the article, they're going to be some new prices are going to be coming out. Going to be a little bit cheaper. So if you're going to be on AM5, if you're going to be on AM5, it's a great time to build a budget rig right now. I love budget rigs. Budget rigs are awesome, and I use a B650 motherboard at home. I love it. I love that thing. So, what do you think about the new Resident Evil game? I haven't played it yet. Where's Jared? I'm right here. Hello.
Lost its magnet.
Uh-oh. If you guys don't know, you have to remagnetize your screwdrivers every once in a while.
Every now and again.
Mm-hmm. Could you tell me how good the... Oh, Plain Kiddo. What a great question for me. Could you tell me how good the 7800X 3D and the 5070 Ti combo is? Oh, would I? I would love to tell you that. It's my daily driver. I use that thing all the time. I play at 1440p, and I think it is one of the best configurations for 1440p gaming that you can do right now. Genuinely, I think it's really solid. 7800X 3D, 1440p, and the 5070 Ti at 1440p, I think are both great combos. Tell David to smile. I don't like telling people to smile.
Sorry, I have a face, I guess, when I'm building. It's
You
a
do
focused face.
look angry.
Do I have an angry face? I don't
Dude,
think so.
when I
don't
focus,
look
I
angry.
think I look angry.
Well,
Like
dude,
when
I'm
I'm like
just-
really into something, because I do this. I like furrow my brow a lot, and I'm like, you
Yeah, I'm
know.
not sitting here like grr, but I guess I just have a more serious look on my face.
was
But
on
I'm
the-
happy. I'm here.
I was working on some stuff at home last night, and my girl was watching me. Like we were on FaceTime. She was on my charger.
Yeah.
And she was just like, Jared, you got to stop furrowing your brow so much.
It's like that.
Like, yeah, it's
Yeah,
bad,
yeah.
dude. Like it's bad. When I furrow my brow, it's just like,
I'm in some of the
rock,
videos.
the rock look,
Fit.
yeah, the rock look. Actually, you're gonna be in a video today.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm making some videos after this.
Oh, cool. I guess stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Are you real? Are you real, Adam's apple? Are you real? Do you know if you're real? Who knows if
It's
you're
one of the most
real?
important things about this case that I just about forgot. So if you're ever building in a Y40, after you put your motherboard in, anything that needs to be plugged in up here, do it before you put your AIO in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to plug in my CPU cables, try and get my fan headers plugged in, because once you put that AIO in, it's really annoying to get back there. So if you have a Y40, just keep that in mind.
Jared, is the RTX 2060 Super good? Absolutely it is. I used to play on that card. 2060 Super is a really solid card.
Oh, yeah.
Especially at 1080p, you're going to be having a good time. 20 series cards, do not sleep on them.
Oh.
If you're on a budget, 20 series cards are really solid.
I remember when the 20 series first came out in like
Mhm.
RTX, and I was like, "Whoa, this is
We still have some
crazy."
guys in the building that still use 20 series cards.
Absolutely.
I think Kenny still uses like a 2070 Ti.
Yeah. Chris,
Um,
our water cooling guy,
yeah.
still uses a 2080, I think.
Yeah, Chris, our water cooling maestro, he still uses a 2080 Ti, and not because he can't get a new card, he just doesn't really have a need to upgrade.
Yeah. That's the
You
thing,
know-
is, upgrade as when you have a need. That's what
Right.
I do.
Yep, the RTX 2070 is an awesome budget card, $140 easy on eBay. Boom.
Justin's been giving
140
me little
bucks.
pictures with my sticky
Oh,
notes.
that's so cute. Guys, can I show the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show
Guys,
them
look at
off.
these. So every once in a while, our builders are awesome. They're all super great, and every once in a while we'll get little presents from our.
We've
from
been
our
getting
friends.
little pictures. I wish I had some of the other ones. He drew us standing here at the desk talking to stream
That's so
on
awesome.
one of them.
What do we think about this, guys? It's just David chilling.
You're just vibing out.
NV5 011 Evo, vibing out in the sand.
Yeah, we love Justin.
Got the sun's got some eyes. Got Meta PCs on the top. Look at that. What do we think? I love that, dude. That's so much fun. It's so cute, dude. We should put this on the set.
Let's do it.
We have little sticky notes, sticky note pictures on the set. Huh? We like that. Now I'm getting 7 to 30 FPS with low settings in Minecraft, so I'm building a PC with the 7800 XT and the AM5 9600X. Is it good? Please answer. Yes. That is a really solid setup. You're going to have a great time with Minecraft on that bad one, too. Sana the Neko, thank you so much. Windows 11 may corrupt your SSD HHD. What's up with that? Also, say hamburger.
Oh, yeah.
Hamburger.
Update. You might wanna roll
Yeah, we talked about this a little bit yesterday, but the new Windows 11 update that just came out, some people are seeing some issues with their SSDs that they will, during large read-write loads, that their Windows will crash, and then sometimes those SSDs will not come back up when you reboot. So a lot of people have been giving the advice to roll back. I agree. I do not have the exact list of SSDs that are being affected by this because it's a lot. It would be very hard to memorize. What I would recommend right now is if you did update Windows in the last few days, roll it back. And if you haven't updated yet, pause your updates for a little bit. When Microsoft does a really good job about fixing this stuff on a pretty quick basis, but oftentimes too, when they first get issues like this, they're like, "What issue? What are you talking about?" And they're really quick to like be working behind the scenes, like, "Hey, fix this," and then the next update it'll be good.
We don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's fixed.
Yeah, it's like, "What are you talking about? It's fixed. We already fixed it." So yeah, if you guys are on Windows right now, which thankfully I don't use Windows, so I don't have to worry about this.
Yeah.
If you guys are on Windows right now, make sure you guys are rolling back or pausing your updates for a little bit. And then we'll give you the go-ahead when it's good to update again. But usually the next update that comes out will probably be the fix to this last update. So just keep an eye on it when the update was released. If it was in the last couple days here in studio, or I mean here right now, maybe don't update. But if in the next few days another update comes out, you might want to update that. AMD or NVIDIA? I game on NVIDIA. I love AMD though. I'm a Linux boy, so AMD usually works better on Linux. So I would want to say AMD, but I don't want to spend $1,000 on a card that's going to give me close to the same performance that I already have now. So I'm sticking with my 5070 Ti.
Yeah.
What's the big box cooler over my CPU for? Are there any tiny ones that look better? Yeah, so that box cooler over your CPU is an air cooler. There are coolers that might look better. If you don't like the look of an air cooler, maybe you like the look of an AIO. I think air coolers look great. I also think water cooling is awesome. I love a good AIO. That's an AIO is what we're putting in here right now.
Yep.
So if you don't like an air cooler on your CPU, try out water cooling. How do you get in this career path, by the way? I've always been interested. I enjoyed when I. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm
You're
fidgeting.
good.
Dude, I can't wait.
Take this one.
Thank you.
It's a better fidget tool anyway.
Yeah. I for some reason I'm fidgeting.
You're
I don't know
good, you're
what.
good.
I don't know what's going on. Asia Horse fans and cable extensions. Asia Horse makes great stuff. I
Yeah.
use Asia Horse cable extensions at home.
Do you?
Yeah.
I used to use a lot of Asia Horse fans here back in the day.
Do a spin? All right. Do we like spins?
Do a dance force.
Do we start the stream at the same time every day? We try to start the stream at 10 a.m. every day.
Try.
Mm-hmm.
We've been pretty good about that.
Yeah, either we'll
A couple
be...
minutes plus or minus. But
Yeah, usually it's a couple minutes plus or minus. Just depends on how much we have to set up
Yeah.
here in the studio. But yeah, usually we're here every day at 10 a.m.
This is our second week doing it, so it'll get more smooth as we do
It will get more consistent as we keep going. So, do you think the 5070 is good? Do I think the 5070 is good? Absolutely. I love the 5070. I think it's a great card. Why is David never in your videos? He is. He's in some of our builder
I'm in
vids.
a couple vids. I
Yeah.
think.
He's in some of our builder videos
I've been in-
over on TikTok. I think Instagram is getting them too. What would you recommend on pre-built? I don't have much money. I've been saving for one. MetaPCs.com. That's what I'd recommend for a pre-built. If you guys don't know, we make pre-built PCs. Crazy. I know. That's what we're building right now. So head on over to MetaPCs.com, check out what we have on our ready-to-ship page, or if you want to go something, if you're really on a budget and want to do something more custom that might fit your budget a little bit better, you could do. We also have a custom configurator on our website as well. That does not mean you have to do like a crazy $10,000 build. A lot of times we'll get really solid like 1080p builds for our customs, and they're awesome. ASRock, Intel Arc A770, or the NVIDIA RTX 3060. My uses are content creation, DaVinci Resolve, and OBS and gaming. I haven't played around with Intel GPUs as far as productivity work goes. I played with them a little bit for gaming, just because we've tested some here in the shop. But David actually uses an Intel card at home. I don't know if you do any productivity work or not.
Not particularly. I do a little bit of video editing, Photoshop stuff, but nothing crazy. But I mean, it works well for me.
Yeah.
It always does.
So I would probably recommend a 3060 for productivity stuff, just because you have the support for productivity work for NVIDIA has been around a little bit longer. Intel is getting there though. They just announced a B60 card for workstation. I'm not sure if I'm getting the name of that right. It's a fairly new card that just got announced, so I might be a little bit off on the name of it. But they did just launch a productivity card that I think a lot of people are going to be using, especially for AI workloads and stuff like that. So yeah, Intel is definitely getting on that wave. I'm just not sure. I haven't used one of their cards personally to be able to give the yay or nay on that, so I'd probably go with a 3060 for right now. What games do you recommend for the 5070? Honestly, most modern day AAA titles are going to play great on a 5070. Either whether you're going to be at 1440p, 1080. It could probably dabble a little bit in 4K, but I don't know how good it would be since I play on 1440p myself. And that's what I have the most experience with. So
The goated resolution.
I mean, honestly, I think it is.
I think it is. Hot
what do
take maybe, but I'll say it.
Do you guys, have there been setup reviews today? I sent mine in yesterday. Yes, we are doing setup reviews today. I'm not sure how many we're going to get to. I'm really trying to get to everybody over on the Discord, but you guys have been showing up and showing out over there. So if you don't see your setup, I'm sorry. We are working on them.
Just keep watching the streams. We'll
keep
get
watching the
through 'em.
stream. Yep, we're going to get through them. I promise. They just rated a few builds. Yep. Have you played Astroneer? I have not. I've heard it's a good game, though. Let's see. Is the Intel i7 8700 good for gaming? What kind of GPU and resolution are you playing at? It depends. If you're the i7 8700 is a solid CPU. Should I buy the B650 Tomahawk or the 670E? If you're gonna overclock, if you're gonna overclock, it's $45 more expensive, but paired with a 9700X, gonna overclock it. Yeah, so the VRMs on the 670E are gonna be a little bit better, a little bit beefier, and you might have a better time overclocking that. So I would go with the extended board, the 670 board over the 650 board, because you mentioned that you're gonna be overclocking it. If you didn't mention overclocking, usually I'd say go with the B650 just because it's a better budget build. It's more budget friendly and it does mostly the same job. But if you're going to be overclocking, I'd go with the 670. What CPU cooler is best for the 7800X3D? I would go with something water cooling. I know you can get away with an air cooler in some situations depending on your build. Is AM4 outdated? No, not at all. AM4 is not outdated. It's a little bit older, I would say, but it's not outdated. You can make a really solid gaming setup with AM4 right now. The 5800X3D is a really solid gaming CPU, so don't sleep on AM4. Do not sleep on AM4. 1080p and a 1660 Super, you're going to be having a great time at 1080p with the i7 8700. You're going to be having a great time. What age did I start building PCs? I think the youngest memory I have of building a PC is when I was a little kid. I helped, quote unquote, my dad and my brother build one. But I think that was enough for me to get on that track of wanting to do PC building. And then when I got older, me and my brother really bonded over Linus Tech Tips. We used to watch that together a lot as a kid. And there was some family stuff that happened where I didn't speak to my brother for a very long time. And then one of the first conversations we had after years of not speaking was, do you still watch LTT? And I said yes. And that was like what we rebonded over again. So PC building has just always been like a thing for me and my family that we share a hobby on. And then when I moved to Arizona as well, I started living with my brother, and then it was just off to the races from there. We were talking about PCs all the time, talking about different configurations, just talking about a ton of stuff, and it was just super sick. There's a person in chat that's name is Skibbity Jared Meta PCs. That is not me.
Is that your alt account?
No, that is not. I haven't been typing.
Guys, we just found Jared's alt.
That's really funny. Was my favorite YouTuber Meta PCs.
Meta PCs.
Meta PCs is my favorite YouTuber.
Any other answer? I mean,
Come on.
I built my first PC about a year and a half ago.
Really?
When I started working here. Yes.
Wow.
So I was a late bloomer.
No, but genuinely, I knew of Meta PCs before I moved to Phoenix. Found out Meta PCs was in Phoenix once I got here, and was like, holy, like there's a content creation place in Phoenix for the stuff that I really enjoy.
Yeah, sign me up.
Sign me up. So I came in and I was like, hey, can I have a job? And then I came in.
Yeah, it's a couple times, but yeah.
Yeah, and then here I am. So it was a lot of. I did some testing. First, just making sure I knew my hardware. Favorite YouTuber that isn't Meta PCs. Now we're talking about stuff.
I like Klesh Goldpan. Shout out my guy Klesh.
You know what YouTuber I've been watching a lot of lately? Because they've been doing a lot of Linux experiments, is Jay's 2 Cents.
Okay.
I really like hearing from someone that hasn't, and I haven't been using Linux for very long. But it's really cool hearing it from someone else that's not really like on my wavelength of like, I want to use this every single day, and I want to get good at this thing, and I want to learn how to do it. I want to tinker. I want to try this out. But Jay went to an approach where it's like, hey, is it going to be as plug and play as, you know, is it going to be plug and play like as Windows is, as plug and play as Windows? And they've gotten some pretty mixed results. It's not plug and play as I thought. Because that's, you know, when you've been doing it for a while, like, the hard stuff seems easy. Yeah. The hard stuff for newcomers seems easy to you. So, I've been watching a lot of Jay's 2 Cents. I like a lot of Jay's 2 Cents. I like Jay's 2 Cents a lot.
Nice.
Jay has a lot of great takes, too. So, what screwdriver are you visiting with? This is the LTT screwdriver. I'm getting mine here on Monday. Yeah. I can't wait.
I was here for a week, and then I bought that.
Yeah.
So I use it pretty much every day.
Yeah, I love the LTT screwdriver. I think it's great. I have an order in place right now coming in.
You got the clear?
Yeah, I got the clear.
Nice.
I got the clear one.
What am I doing? Where am I?
Who are you? What's going on? Where am I? Who am I? What's going on? What's your favorite Meta PC's RTS? The 9950 Panda. The Panda 9950. Guys, if you haven't checked this out, head on over to metapcs.com. Look at this build. I promise you guys, I'm not fooling. I'm not joshing. I love this build so much.
Ain't no
it looks
funny
so
business
sick.
here.
No funny business going on here now. Ain't no funny business going on here in the studio now.
We wouldn't do that.
No, the 9950, the Panda 9950. Solid.
really
I love it.
nice.
I love that build. Check it out, metapcs.com. How did you get to be the dumb guy in the shorts? I started writing myself as that. No, the dumb guy in the shorts, and the whole point of the dumb guy being in the shorts is to ask the questions that some other people are maybe afraid to ask. And it's not bad. It's not a bad thing. There are a lot of people out there that want to know new information, but sometimes may feel like they're asking a quote-unquote stupid question to more experienced builders. But joke's on them, there are no stupid questions. And who better to ask stupid questions than a guy that is stupid?
It does concern me though how many
Stupid
people
questions.
it
There's
seems
no stupid questions.
genuinely think that you're actually an idiot. Like
Yeah, it's kinda odd.
That's kind of scary. He's not. He's incredibly smart. So
I try to be smart. Thank you. I
I
appreciate
guess
that.
that's the distinct the character. You play it very
Yeah.
well. So
Hey, man. Yeah, hey, man. Can I get a free pre-seat? No.
gotta get through mine.
Yeah,
Gotta
I
get
hate
that
cable
question.
management. Dude, a lot of people hate cable management. It's okay.
Yeah, I bet you a lot of guys here don't do it in their own system.
Yeah, I think so.
My system at home looks nothing like the ones that I produce here.
That's-
I'll say that.
Well, I think that's the thing too. Like with chefs, you know, like chefs don't go
Yeah.
home and cook these gourmet meals for
Exactly. I
themselves.
do it all day. Why do I want to do it at home?
Right, like dude, you don't know. Like, have you seen the first episode of The Bear, where Carmi gets home after cooking these crazy meals all day long, and he makes a peanut butter and jelly and then goes to bed?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of a very similar thing with us. It's
Yeah.
like these chefs don't go home and make I'm gonna make my signature dish for myself.
That's kind of why it's hard for me to be a gamer, because I deal with computers all day, right? For sometimes the last thing I want to do when I get home is sit down at my computer. You know?
Yeah, I definitely get that. And I agree too. Sometimes when you're sitting at your computer all day, or building computers all day, or what
Yeah.
have you, it gets a little tiring when you get home and you're like, oh, this is my setup. You know, this is my rig.
Yeah.
And it's like, I could cable management,
But
but I could just game too. You know, I could just game. Hot take, I genuinely like cable management. Some people do. Some
I
people
don't
have a
mind
good
it.
time with it. The Optiplex hack. Yes, I still use a Dell Optiplex. Dude, there's nothing wrong with the old Roptiplex trick, eh? Corsair Vengeance or Kingston Fury. Love both. We've used both here.
we use both. We use a lot of Kingston.
Yeah,
RAM.
shout out to Kingston. Honestly, much love to Kingston. Kingston Fury RAM is great.
Put
If you want to
Corsair
use
Vengeance in my girls' system.
if you want to use dummy sticks, I would go with Corsair
Yeah.
Vengeance. If
I'm
you
gonna
don't,
get her some dummy sticks.
yeah, dummy sticks. Dummy sticks, basically, if you guys don't know, there only some manufacturers do it. So
Corsair's one of them.
Corsair is one of them, though.
I don't know if Kingston does.
I don't know if
think I've
Kingston
seen
does.
Kingston dummy
I'm not
sticks,
sure if
yeah.
Kingston does. I'm not going to say they don't,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure that they do. Kingston, great RAM, really solid RAM. Much love to Kingston. Love working with you guys. But Corsair also. Hey, what's that behind you? Over here? I don't know.
The M?
The M?
That's
The Meta M? No, cable management is an art form. But yeah, I think a lot of people don't like. Oh my gosh, what?
We got some bits. Oh, we got some.
Thunderstorm.
Oh, he's
Thunderstorm.
Dropping
He's
gift
back. Guys, we got a hype train going on. What is
back.
going
Another
on?
hype train.
Whoa, we got a hype train going on Twitch. I'm liking Twitch today, guys. Twitch.
You guys.
Sanderstorm,
are
thank you guys so
awesome.
much for the gifteds. Really appreciate it, brother. Sanderstorm. I keep saying Sanderstorm. I'm so sorry. It's Sunderstorm. I'm gonna get that right. We love Sunderstorm.
I was checking out his build yesterday in the Discord.
Yeah, we're gonna be rating Sanderstorm's build here in just a little bit. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I hope he's in stream. Can I get a happy birthday? Of course, happy birthday, PC Nerd 21.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! If your birthday's tomorrow, come back to the stream tomorrow. I'll give you an actual happy birthday.
Say it again. Yeah.
I'll give you an actual happy birthday on your birthday. Sunderstorm, thank you so much for sending those gifteds.
Yeah,
Really
you're
appreciate
awesome.
it.
Always showing out for us.
Show up, show out. You guys are awesome. This guy, huh? The motherboard ate you. You shouldn't be eating your motherboards. Awesome. What PC are you gaming on? I have a personal rig that I built before I got here. I love it. 5070 Ti, 7800 XRD. We sell rigs with the same configuration, actually.
We just
here
did
at
one,
PCs.
actually.
Yeah, we just did one, the
Just in a
FLP01.
different case, yeah.
Yeah, different case, FLP01, but it's mostly the same stacks. Yeah, I've searched it up. Kingston doesn't make dummy sticks.
No.
Not everyone does it, and first of all, that should not be your selling point.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, your selling point should be price and performance. Kingston makes some great stuff, but if you're looking for dummy sticks and you want to fill out all 4 slots, maybe go with Corsair. If you don't want that, you don't care about that, go with Kingston, go with Corsair, whichever one fits your fancy, or likes your wallet more.
Yeah,
I guess.
or your budget.
We use a lot of Kingston Fury RAM. We love Kingston Fury RAM. Very reliable
Been
stuff.
very good for us.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just say that.
Should I replace my GPU with thermal paste to make it run cooler? No, probably not. Level 6 hype train, guys. You guys are sick.
Oh,
Thank
they're
you guys
awesome.
so much.
Level 6.
And then all those, I hope so many of those bits went into the cup.
It looks pretty full. The cup
Yeah,
runneth over.
The
so,
cup runneth over.
So I'm feeling that. That's
yeah.
good.
I do like the cup. The Plinko game.
You guys
is
haven't
a lot of
noticed the
fun.
little Plinko game in the bottom.
Yeah, we have a little
right?
Plinko game
We have
now.
a little Plinko game when you send in a chat, a super chat, or a bit or something.
Mhm.
You get a little chance to get a Plinko.
Yeah, Jared, you're awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for the gifts over on TikTok as well. Guys, if you guys are over on TikTok and you want to check out our TikTok shop, we are selling Hyper Beast desk mats. We love these guys. These guys are awesome. We have these in full color, black and white. We have black and gray as well. It can also be a hat. I love using this guy as a hat. I think it's great. And
protect
also,
you from
if you need to
shade.
play a different character on your streams and stuff, just put it on your head. You're good to go. This case is the Height Y40.
Y40, yeah.
I almost said Y70. Height Y40.
Yeah, I throw
Love
one of
this
those
case.
mats over my head anytime I step out of the building so the sun doesn't destroy
See, it's
my
great.
head.
It's great. And then also, if you have kids, one thing I love about this, one thing I love about these desk mats is that they are black and white. The black and white ones. That Y70 looking weird? Yeah, no, it's not because it's not
Weird
a
looking
Y70. It's a
Y70.
Y40. If you have a black and white variant of this and you have kids, they can color this in. Fully custom desk mat. We also have a couple other designs as well. Check those out on our TikTok shop. We have a sale going on right now for these desk mats, so get them while they're hot. Get them while the getting's good. Is one of y'all AI generated? I forgot. Nope, I'm not AI generated. I'm right here. I'm
I
interacting
think
with
I'm
stuff.
real.
I think I'm real. I
How
hope
can
so.
we know though? How could we ever be sure?
Am I sure I'm not an android? Is this like is this a Fallout 4 situation? Am I a
I
synth?
don't know, man.
Am I a synth?
I
Maybe.
could be synth.
Are there any Fallout 4 fanboys out there? I hope there are. Is a new white 40 touch? Yeah, that's a new white 40 touch.
Y40 touch with the Ryzen 4070.
Yeah, yep,
You got
exactly. David makes me ask Grok questions. Do you make Sunderstorm ask Grok?
I guess.
What CPU and RAM size do you recommend for a laptop for engineering students? Engineering, I think you're going to be doing a lot of CAD work. You're going to need a pretty decent amount of RAM. I'd go for like 64, maybe.
Yeah, 32 to 64.
Also, there's nothing wrong with getting a Mac either. Mac does a great job for productivity stuff. I see a lot of college students using a MacBook.
Yeah.
And the price to what you need it to do, like they're really good at productivity work. But if you want to do more than just productivity work, I would look into getting maybe a regular laptop with like a GPU in there as well. But Macs are great for productivity work. So if your budget is like $650 to $900, maybe a Mac is what you could get, and then like you could also do some gaming on a MacBook too. Also, we do laptops here at Meta. If you're in the USA or Canada, check out our laptop selection as well. Thunderstorm, always rocking with gifting us some subs. Thank you so much. I keep saying Sanderstorm. It's Thunderstorm. It's like thunder. It's thunder.
Thunder, but thunder.
Yeah, I'm so sorry I keep messing that up, dude. Let's see. I have a laptop with a 1057H and a GTX 1660 Ti. Good. Yeah, if you're gonna be doing like some 1080p gaming, just I mean, I don't think anybody on the laptop is rocking 1440p gaming. At that point, I think you're probably really rocking with 1080p. So yeah, you're gonna be having a great time. Do I recommend a GT 710? Probably not.
Probably not.
Only because the support ended for those, and they're just a little bit older cards. You might want to start looking at getting a new GPU there, brother, or thinking about a different GPU. You have the Meta PCs in. I'm looking at it right now, Real Frax. That's a good name. I'm looking at your Meta M right now, brother. I can see it. Oh, super chat. Is the MSI X670E carbon good and worth it? Frequently returned on Amazon. It's for art, gaming, and streaming.
Is the X670E carbon good and
So-
was frequently returned on Amazon? It's for art,
Frequently returned
and streaming.
gives me some... It doesn't matter what component this is, by the way. If it's a motherboard, anything frequently returned usually gives me a little bit of wariness. I don't care what brand or component it is. If an item on Amazon is frequently returned, that's usually not a good sign.
Yeah, there's usually a reason for that.
There's usually a reason for that, and no, like nothing bad against, nothing bad against that motherboard specifically, but it does feel a little risky getting a motherboard that is frequently returned, because like I don't know, I don't know who's selling that, because Amazon is kind of odd too, because it's not always coming from the manufacturer. It's often coming from like third-party sellers, and sometimes those third-party sellers can tamper with their stuff. So like they could be like removing VRMs and then no one knows, and then you get the motherboard and then there's like issues or whatever. You know what I mean? Like there's a ton of stuff like that happens. GPUs like that happens all the time. There was a guy that unboxed, what is it, like a 5070 Ti live, and it turned out to be like a bag of salt. You know what I mean? Like, guys, like I'm not gonna say that like, you know, whatever, but like if it's frequently returned, I would be wary of that.
I saw on a second hand someone was selling, it was like they said it was a 5080 for like $600, $700, right?
Missing rocks.
I looked at it and it had a DVI port and VGA.
That's not a 5080.
I was like, I don't remember the 5080 having DVI on it.
It's because it doesn't. It doesn't.
It does not.
Your GPUs should have 3 display ports and 1 HDMI. If they're a modern day GPU.
Yeah.
Maybe 2
They
HDMIs.
took the cooler off. Like if you didn't know any better, if you're just buying a card for your kid or something, right, and you don't know any better, that's how they get you.
Yep. That is how they get you.
There was like an Gigabyte Aorus cooler.
Oh, dude, I love Aorus cards too. It's such a shame. Xfinity, thank you so much.
Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat. What would you suggest for gaming video editing for someone interested in both? Yeah, gaming and video editing, actually, it's one of those crazy things, serendipity even, if you will, that gaming and video editing often play in tandem together.
There's
when
a lot
you're
of
gaming a
overlap
PC.
there.
There's a lot of overlap. I do some video editing on my rig at home. I have a 5070 Ti and a 7800 X3D. I know Phil, who's our other video producer, our main video producer, I would say. He has a 3090 in his home rig, which has 24 gigabytes of VRAM, and I'm not sure what CPU he's rocking, but I know he's still rocking DDR4, which is pretty solid RAM as well. So, I mean, it really depends on your budget and depends on what you're going to be gaming at. If you're going to be gaming at 1440p, a lot of the cards that you're going to be playing at in that realm or area are also going to be great video editing cards. So, I would maybe go with more RAM for your rig, and then you should be good to go. If you build a solid gaming rig, it's probably going to be a solid video editing rig and vice versa. So, yeah. What's up, Pizza, from yesterday's stream? Dude, pizza makes me want pizza.
Need to hit that Red Bull again.
Yeah, dude.
Take a little break for a second. We're about to put this card
Woo, take a little breather, guys.
5070 Ti from
Get a little
BMY.
breather. Just chilling. Chill for a little bit. We got some builds to rate here in a minute. I'm super excited for that.
We got a little two-tone thing going on in this build. I'm realizing we've got the black cooler with the black tubes, the black motherboard, and then the black card. The white fans, white case. Honestly, it's pretty clean. I think we'll see how when we get the card in. But I think it's working out.
What do we think about these Panda builds? I love a good Panda.
I don't mind the Panda. Honestly, I like
Panda.
Shout out designer.
Shout out designer. I hope you're doing well. I don't know what you're up to. Definitely not making music.
Haven't
Heard much from you, brother. But
hope you're still good.
hope you're doing all right. I met designer once.
Did you?
Yeah, he came on a radio show when I was working for AFN.
I remember one of the funniest videos I've ever seen is a video of a designer concert. I don't know why he did this, but it was like a concert to like a group of like very old, like just a bunch of white people in the room, and he was trying to get everybody hyped, and they were all just sitting there like
This is awesome.
And it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. I loved it.
He's making music, guys.
He's doing it.
He's doing it. What PC are you currently gaming on? I 5070 Ti, 7800 X3D, 32 gigs DDR5. I don't know how many times I've listed the spec on the stream. 32 gigs of DDR5, 6 terabytes of storage, Samsung 990 Pro, Western Digital Black 2 terabyte, 4 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro, and then I have it's all in the Corsair 2500 X case. I think it's X or XRGB or something like that. I got the RGB version, but I ended up replacing the fans anyway. Jared, what is it? It floats like a balloon. It doesn't pop, and that's because it's made of metal. Yep, it's a. Do you guys do anime builds like GPU backplates and stuff? We do custom backplates. We do custom case prints as well. Mm-hmm. We can get just about anything you want.
We do almost anything. Absolutely. Yep. Within reason.
Yeah, hit up our custom configurator. Talk to Drew over on metapcs.com. He will be more than happy to start getting some stuff rock and rolling for you.
We've done some different anime ones. We did like a Sword Art Online one. I know that. We did some other cool ones.
We've done a few different cool things. We done some cool things. What games do we play? I play a lot of Stardew Valley. I'll be honest. I like Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley's a good game.
Chess.
Chess.
The last game I played though, I think was Minecraft. That's not the last game. That's not chess.
Oh, Minecraft. That's solid. What about the Hatsune Miku components from ROG, guys? If you haven't seen, these Hatsune Miku components from ROG, go look those up after the stream, or look it up right now. Open up a browser. I love the Hatsune Miku stuff. It looks so sick. I've never watched. What show is she from?
She's a Vocaloid. So she's a. Hatsune Miku is not a real person.
Okay.
Hatsune Miku is a Vocaloid, so it's entirely computer generated. Singer.
Okay,
yeah.
Gotcha.
She's been around for a long time.
Okay. This makes more sense now.
Yes, you can license the software. I told this to Justin actually. I should have told you guys, but we should do a Hatsune Miku like case print, and then you can license the Vocaloid software, write a song, and have Hatsune Miku sing your song. Remember that song,
really
AI
cool.
song that we did?
Yeah.
I was like, we could have Hatsune Miku singing that.
That's cool.
Release the song with the Hatsune Miku build.
Nice.
Boom.
But Hatsune Miku, the stuff that they've just made is really solid.
Yeah,
like the color scheme is super sick. It's really just like a custom themed PC that is like black and pink and teal, and like the teal looks sick. Like, oh my gosh.
It looks great. I love it.
Okay, I'll have to look into that. I haven't really known who Hatsune Miku is or why it's a cool thing or whatever. I just know the components look sick.
She's got some good songs. You might like. If you like some of the songs from K-pop Demon, you might like some of her songs as well. So
I love K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters actually it turns out one of my favorite K-pop bands was Huntrix.
Okay.
Like so I was like, this sounds so familiar. This sounds like Twice. You know,
Twice?
It was Twice.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
Okay. I know who Twice is.
Yeah, it was Twice.
I don't know a lot about K-pop, but I know Twice. I know Blackpink. I know that one.
Blackpink. I do like Blackpink.
Is Baby Metal K-pop or is that?
That's J-pop.
That's J-pop. Okay.
Baby Metal. I mean, I don't even know if you consider that J-pop.
J-pop, J-music.
Yeah, J-music.
Shout out Baby Metal.
Synthaloid is a synthetic voice software with a mascot, basically. Okay, this is getting really odd.
Vocaloid is it's a synthetic voice, like it's computer generated, right?
Okay, I think I'm just old.
It blew my mind when I was like, Hatsune Miku's not real.
Am I just old?
Yeah, it might just be an old dude.
Is also a band made strictly virtual at first, but apparently they became like the biggest band in Korea for a while after that came out. Huh?
Interesting.
I thought it was. I could have sworn on. Let me look that up. Actually, I thought it was Twice. I thought some of their songs said Twice in it. K-pop Demon Hunters. No, yeah, Takedown is by Twice. Huntrix, though, I do see what you're saying now, though. Strategy is also by Twice. But yeah, I thought, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. I thought they were just Twice.
Just one and the same. Are they not?
No, I don't think they are. I think there's some
Did
songs.
Twice write the song? And then,
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But they do have credits on Apple Music. I'm not kidding.
No, I'm with you.
They have credits on these songs.
Yeah,
Look,
okay, I see.
Takedown, Twice. Strategy, Twice.
Are those not the people in Twice? I don't know.
So I just upgraded my motherboard and CPU as well as my RAM. I have 16 gigabytes of DDR4 and I have 2 more sticks of Vengeance Pro. Can I use both?
As well as RAM.
Mix matching RAM
No.
is not a good time. You can do it. You can do it. You should not do it with DDR5. If you were on DDR5, I'd say absolutely not. DDR4, you can do it, but I'm gonna tell you now, it's gonna run at the slowest speeds of your RAM.
Yes, the slowest speed possible.
Yeah, so whichever kit is the slower kit, that's what it's gonna be running at. So you need, I just to give you some credit and to give you some, I'm pretty sure you already know that, but you can use them together. I would not say it's a good thing to do.
Different capacities are also.
Yeah, different
good
capacities
too, right?
or don't like playing together either. Like it's an odd. You're playing a rough game there, but you could do it.
Besides, you want to run dual channel anyways. Like
Yeah, you want to run dual channel.
So two sticks is usually
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, we want to boot this guy up. We're ready. I think we're ready.
Boom.
I like this Panda.
What do you guys think?
I love
think
good Panda.
I think it turned out really well.
What GPU is this?
5070 Ti? Yes, 5070 Ti.
5070 Ti, 16 gigabytes of VRAM on this bad boy. 5060 or 5070?
5070.
5070, okay. I thought you said 5060 Ti, and I was like, that could be either 8 or 16.
5070 Ti. So that's no magic smoke. Let's go.
Best $1,500 build I'd recommend. I think we have some on our website, metapcs.com. You should check that out.
Check that out, guys.
Oh my gosh, look how pretty this
Yeah.
is. Let me get table cam up real quick.
Nice.
I'll move over to the table. Move over to the table cam. Let's get him in there.
Cable management. Check this out. What do we think?
What are we thinking about this? Huh?
Look at those infinity mirrors. I think it's so cool looking, honestly.
4x16 on AM5 still taboo? Yeah, a little bit. AM5 does not like having
You don't
4
want it.
sticks. They do
You
not
don't
like 4
wanna do it.
sticks.
Dual channel's the way to go.
Dual channel is goated.
Yeah. Let's check out the cable.
Oh man, I love this build, dude.
Yeah, this one
It looks
this
so
one
good.
well.
I'm not.
You guys
I
think?
wish they would have went with black fans a little bit.
Yeah, really.
Mm-hmm.
I like how all the non-white colors are centered.
But yeah, I
here.
mean that's fair.
I was worried about the black radiator because I don't like mismatched radiator fans. But in this case, it works because you don't actually see
Yeah,
the
no,
radiator.
that radiator's very
It's
hidden,
hidden.
and the tubing
You
is
just
black.
have the black tubing, which
I
I,
like that a
actually
lot.
like. I think white tubing here would have looked a little weird, honestly.
A little bit,
So,
yeah.
I think this looks great. That's sick. I love the Y40 touch. Yep.
The Y40 touch.
The Y40
Yeah,
touch.
you can touch the Y40.
That'd be cool if they made a touch panel that was like this big for the front. That'd be
Honestly, I
kinda
love this
sick.
P&Y card too. I think
Yeah.
these like smaller, because I have a chonker in my PC and it's the same card, but like I just love that this card is so.
Yeah, it's just
more compact.
sleek. It's understated.
We love P&Y cards here at Meta. If you guys don't know, P&Y, shout out.
Big shout out to P&Y.
Gosh,
Man, yeah.
these cards are sick. Is that the Ryzen 4070? It is. No, it's the Ryzen 5070 Ti.
We got cables managed.
Yeah. That should be a spell in Harry Potter. Cables
Cables
managed.
managed.
Boom.
Easy.
Are you guys gonna ship to Europe? I wish we could. I wish we could ship to Europe. We do ship to the USA and the Great White North. Our friends up in Canada. Shout out Canada.
Shout out Canada.
Shout out Canada. You guys are up there.
We know
You guys
where
are up there.
Up there.
Up there.
That's how
You
it
guys are up
works.
there.
That's how it works.
That's where north is, right?
It is.
That's where they sit. North, south, east, and then west. Right? That's how directions work?
That's how it works. When they say north, I just say, all right, I gotta go up.
Cool, that's north. Got it.
W, yeah.
I cast twisty cable management mess.
No! Protection spell!
I cast cable management mess.
Oh, that'd be so terrible.
Guys, I mean, could you imagine? There's a wizard that's only abilities are PC spells. It's just to mess with PC
I would get
gamers.
lucky enough to be magical, but then I just had such an oddly specific thing that I can do. I'm just like, all right, well, this will be useful.
I guess
in
I can.
one
I guess I have this
situation.
one weird power.
I hope I work for a PC building company.
Oh, Canada.
Alrighty.
Dude, what do they do in Canada? How do they do stuff up there? Let's just drink maple syrup and go to Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
They just drink maple syrup and apologize. Woo!
Sorry. I love you, Canada. You're awesome.
That sent me out, dude. Oh my god, dude. For some reason, they just drink maple syrup and apologize. Wow, bro.
I'm sorry, Canada.
What
I
is
love
happening,
all my
bro?
Canadian people. You guys are awesome. I think highly of you. I want to make that clear.
Guys, we love Canadians. I cast Wi-Fi connected, no internet moment. What spells would you do against people? Sorry, I got a little loud there for a second. I didn't mean to blow your guys' eardrums out. If you could make a spell to go in Harry Potter about PCs, what would your spell be? Because like I can think of a few. It's like bent pens, like
Upgradius graphic cardius.
upgradius graphics cardius,
Yeah, something like that.
downgradius graphics cardius.
Yeah.
I just go both. I cast Cox ISP region outage.
You must be casting spells constantly.
Oh, that's so
You
funny,
are-
dude. I hate, dude. Oh my gosh. If you guys don't know, Cox is our local internet ISP here in Phoenix. It's one of our local ISPs here in Phoenix.
They're fine.
And they're okay.
They're fine.
They are okay. They do be providing internet sometimes.
You get internet.
You get internet sometimes.
Always, but you get it.
Cabulas Organizos. Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a good one, yeah.
I'm all out of mana, bro. You got any blue potions? You should talk to Thor about that. See if he has any mana potions.
It just has to sound vaguely Latin. and
Yeah,
then it's a
it
spell,
is.
You know?
Yeah, go talk to Pirate Software. See if he has any mana crystals for you. Probably not. He's probably too
he's
busy.
out of mana,
He's
dude.
probably too busy running away. Oh man, sorry. Okay, I got a little carried away there for a second. I cast unscrew GPU. Ooh, I cast GPU unsupport us.
Unsupport us.
Yeah.
GPU Sagus.
GPU Sagus. My newest rig from Meta PCs. Hey, we love the newest rig from Meta PCs.
Let's go.
We love Meta PCs rigs. Do you wanna get to rating some builds?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's do one while
I'll
David's
do one,
here.
and then I'll go see about the next build.
Let's
then
do
we'll
one
come
while
back.
David's here,
Yeah.
and then we'll do one when David gets back. Let's see. Since Thunderstorm is in here, I'm gonna go ahead and do yours.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Since he's already in the stream.
So I've already taken a peek at this in the Discord because I'm in the Discord looking through them every now and then. But this setup is incredible.
Not only is this setup sick, but
It's
it's a meta PC.
Yes, it is.
Built for legends, as you can see. Sunder is a legend. He has a meta PC.
Let's go.
Don't like that it's under his desk, but he already knew he was gonna get that criticism.
You already
knew
you
that.
already know.
Hey, boo at me. Yeah, it sure is.
And just
I love
amazing
the ultra wide. I love the cameras. The
Yeah.
joysticks
Love the
are
flight
wild.
sticks, yeah.
Go XLR stuff. I mean, come on, dude. Like this is a really solid.
There is a little bit of a
streamer
gap though between that top
I actually-
monitor.
but this is a curved
Yeah,
monitor.
it's a curve. That is true. That is
so there's
true.
not really much he could do about that.
Get another curved monitor and match the curve.
Ooh, match the curve, maybe.
Match the curve.
Nah,
Bend
you're
the
good.
monitor a little bit.
Yeah, just bend it. Yeah, just bend that panel. You're gonna be fine, dude. They're
this
bendable.
this is a beautiful setup.
It
This
really is a
incredible.
beautiful setup. Yeah, I really love this.
The RG are those the Nano Leaf?
And then he has two
X-Lights?
more
What?
PC. Yeah, two more monitors.
Oh,
over
I didn't
there.
see that.
It's a
oh,
separate
wow.
PC. Look, it's a separate PC.
Okay, yeah.
And that's also, I believe that's also a Meta PC. Just by looking at it, it looks
Nice.
like a Meta. Looks like one of ours. I know this one's a Meta PC.
Yeah.
Look at that bad boy, dude.
I love that. We used to do that case. That's sick.
Dude, this case is so cool. The wraparound glass.
Yeah, that curved
Like,
glass is really
Guys, I mean, yeah, the pretty colors. And those monitors over here are lined up.
cool.
So
Look
I'm
at that. That's a perfect alignment with the wallpaper that spreads across the two monitors. That's
It's mounted to my desk, bro.
That's what we
Come
wanna
on.
see.
And yes, the curve makes the gap as close as possible.
yeah.
Yeah, John's Bow does make some good cases. I'm not going to give you too much flack on that. I can see it's a curved monitor.
I love
so
John's Bow.
you
I
know.
have a John's Bow case at home as well. I got the Z20.
John's Bow does make some nice cases. Dude, honestly, there's no notes. Maybe some cable management stuff, but you're a streamer, so I'm not going to go too hard on you
5
there.
big booms, easy.
Dude, that's an easy 5 big boom.
And
Look
he's
at
got and he's got the rabbit ears for his Wi-Fi antenna. He knows.
that. He knows.
I respect,
And he
I
knows.
respect it.
Dude, yeah.
It'd be
I
cool
love
if you were
this
using Ethernet, but that's fine too. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you could use
Yeah,
Ethernet.
you could use Ethernet, but it's whatever.
Is that an Ethernet cable right
Is
next
it?
to it? Bro,
Wait a minute.
bro,
Think we're
what
good?
are we doing? No, I'm kidding. I actually do really like this. I'm gonna give this a 5 out of 5.
Yeah. Easy.
Um,
Go.
and then he also, Dude, look at these custom case prints back here, too, that he's looking at.
I mean,
Meta
you can
PCs.
get a custom case print.
He's looking at custom case prints. Is that metapcs.com? Is that metapcs.com?
He already knows.
What?
I like that
That's
secret lab chair,
crazy.
too.
The secret lab chairs is dope. And also, like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors and a TV right next to it?
What's going on under the desk? Is that like a foot massager
My
or
rig,
something?
the main rig uses Ethernet. No, that's just a fat USB-C cable.
Okay. Main rig uses Ethernet. That's
Okay,
cool.
yeah, I figured
That's
you
what
had
it is.
Ethernet hooked up to your like streaming rig. I figured that this is probably is this your gaming rig or your streaming rig?
Do you do like
Yeah, he has
dual
a dual
PC
PC.
setup with
Yep.
when the streaming? Nice.
We talked about that when I was interviewing.
Yeah,
him.
very cool.
It's super cool. I love this setup. 5 out of 5. Bro has $1 billion. Yeah,
Little Billy. No, that's a beautiful setup. That's amazing. That's a
Yeah.
that's a content creator.
that's a
setup,
5 out of 5
certainly.
right there, dude. That's content creation for sure.
Mhm.
He's creating content right there. Gaming rings under the desk. Yeah, I figured. Yep.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Dude, 10 out of 10. 5 out of 5. Perfect.
Yeah, 11
Perfect.
out of 11. I don't know what to say.
Perfect.
This is- No notes.
No
Absolutely.
notes. 0
Beautiful.
notes. All right, David, you want to go grab the next one? We'll do the next, some more rankings.
Definitely.
Let's rock and roll. All right, let me get the next one pulled up here. Friend of the show, Soul Observer. You're going to rate yours next. All right. Alrighty. Did you work for Blizzard, Thunderstorm? No, I'm kidding. So this, I will say, this is a CyberPower case. However, all these components in here are custom. I don't think even, like, the GPU looks new, the motherboard looks new, the fans look new. This looks like a pre-built that was cannibalized into a different rig. I know you do, and we love you. We love you. I really like this setup. Honestly, Radeon card, very based. Heresy. No, I've also cannibalized. Yep, everything has been replaced aside from the M.2 drive in the case. I figured this is a lot of people cannibalize pre-builts. They'll get a pre-built and then they'll just use some of the parts that they want and they throw out the parts they don't, or make another PC out of the parts that don't. I've done that before, like taking the parts and be like, all right, this is a pre-built that I bought, and like not everybody does that, but you can make 2 or 3 PCs out of one pre-built if you know what you're doing. And I know you just built your wife's PC or your fiance's PC too. We're gonna be rating that one tomorrow. But dude, I really like this. I really like this build. I wish we could see the rest of the setup. Soul Observer, if you could send that in the Discord. Yeah, I think Thunderstorm is in the store more than most people, and we love Thunderstorm for that. I really like this PC. Pre-builts can be cheap. But are not always cheap. The pre-builts that we make here at Meta, I love our pre-builts. I think they're all awesome. Our pre-builts here, we think about upgrade path. We think about the components we're putting in them, making sure they're all consumer grade, making sure they're not proprietary parts. I love what we do here at Meta. Like we really think about the customer first when it comes to our pre-builts. And I agree. Some pre-built companies can do you a little bit dirty, but not here at Meta. And I don't think nothing to be bad to be said about other pre-built manufacturers. There are just there's some things that you look out for in some pre-builts. One of those things that is a big deal for us is not using proprietary parts, using all consumer grade parts, and making sure that there is this level of upgradability with a pre-built. Because if you have upgradability with a pre-built, you could use the same case for years to come, but then use different parts in that pre-built and still have a really solid rig. So I love this. This is definitely a part of the PC building community that is not touched on very much when it comes to upgrading pre-builts and things like that. So I'm going to give this one a 4 out of 5. Soul Observer, thank you so much for sending this in. Really appreciate you, brother. And we're going to get back to the PC building in just a minute when David gets back. One thing I love to ask when we're on stream is where you guys are tuning in from. Let me know. What budget keyboard do I recommend? Budget keyboard. There you can get a lot of really good ones. Actually, I don't hate people that use membrane keyboards either. Membrane keyboards, I think if you need to get the job done and you just need a keyboard to do something, a $20 keyboard from Walmart's going to do you just fine. Or Walmart, Amazon, whatever. Those $20 keyboards, the membrane keyboards, if you're asking if I should get a keyboard to game or wait to get a mechanical keyboard, I would just get a membrane for right now, save up your money, and then get a mechanical later down the line. You're going to get better performance out of a mechanical keyboard because you have actual actuation points and stuff. With membrane, it's just more like you sense when that actuation point is hit, or when that key is hit, and then it just kind of gives you an input. And they don't sound great, they don't feel good, but they do get the job done. I'm using a membrane in here right now. No complaints at all. It does the job I need it to do. There are also some really good budget mechanical keyboards. Aula over on Amazon, I think they have like a $20, $30, $40 mechanical keyboard that's really solid. Aula makes some great stuff. I've used their keyboards in the past. Highly recommend. I do not want the 5090. I don't really like buying it. I want the 7900 is better than the 5090. 7900, you like the number. 5080 and the number 7900. If you're buying just based on the number, 7900 is a great card to get. 7900 XTX is going to be an even better card. It's going to be a very 5090-ish equivalent. I want to get a new PSU 850 to 1000 watts. Got some rec on PSUs. Yeah, so recommendations on PSUs. Look for cybernetics certifications. If you don't know, cybernetics is kind of a new certification that's going around with power supplies, but they test more about power supply durability and not just the 80+ rating. Usually you find them in tandem too, so you can find an 80+ rating and also a cybernetics rating on those really good power supplies. Cybernetics does a great job of letting you know how long your power supply is going to last for and like certifying that it actually works properly. 80+ is more just how much power gets converted to 80% of the power from the wall. 80+ is certifying that you can convert 80% of the power you get from the wall into power for your PC. The rest of the 20% is given off as heat. That's why you usually have a fan in there. So if you're looking at getting a new power supply, there's great brands, Be Quiet, Seasonic. All those guys make awesome power supplies. But there's also a ton of great, not as expensive power supplies. Be Quiet and Seasonic can get a little expensive, but that's also because you know what you're getting. You know it's going to work. You know you're going to have a really rock solid power supply. But there are also power supplies that are a little bit cheaper that get the job done as well. Just make sure you're reading reviews and reading people online that are maybe having issues with it. Usually if a power supply has like 5 stars and it's not frequently returned, it's probably a good sign that you're ready. You're off to the races. Yo, you're live again. We're live every day. Invisible build, yep. No, David just came back. We're chilling.
I'm back. It's all right.
David's back. We love David.
We just rated this bad boy. Meeting, so it took a little second to get our next build going, but we got it.
We just rated this bad boy.
Oh, yeah?
This is a pre-built PC that was cannibalized into a regular rig. I gave it a 4 out of 5 just because I think it's a hobby that not a lot of people talk about in the PC building space. Yeah. If you know what you're doing, you can get a pre-built and make 2 or 3 PCs out of it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's really cool.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, what are we building next, dude?
Excuse me. So,
this is a custom?
This is another custom.
Woo!
011 Evo. It's got a lot of fixes. Let's see. 5090.
Who'd have thought?
5090. 9800X3D.
Who'd have thought?
It's gonna be a great build, of course. So it's gonna
Guys,
be a little long one. So we might wanna
strap in.
Strap in for a long.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna be a little bit of a longer build. It's gonna be a fun build though. 011 Evo, huh?
Yes.
I love this.
Cable
case.
sleeving. Samsung 4 terabyte 990 Pro. This person really went all out for this one. They're going to be doing all kinds of gaming on this thing.
Yeah. With a 5060 Ti bottleneck at 1440p. If you get the 16 gigabyte variant, probably not. No. If you get the 8 gigabyte variant, it might. With the Ryzen 750, with the Ryzen 5 7600X.
Gotcha.
No, that will not bottleneck that. No, will not.
China? No, we're not in China.
What? Are you in China? No, we're in Phoenix, baby.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix,
made in
Arizona.
USA.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
We're in Phoenix, Arizona. You guys watched What We Do in the Shadows? I love that show.
All right, let's get after it.
We're not going to walk past that like you didn't just chug a Red Bull and said, all right, let's get after it. Weirdo. David, you're a cool dude to hang out with for 4 hours a day, man.
Absolutely, man. I'm having a blast.
Dude, honestly, me too.
With you and with chat, it's been a lot of fun.
Chat is so cool. We love chat.
Yeah. Chat keeps showing up and showing out, so it seems like
It's
we're going to be doing this for a
crazy
while.
stuff, bro.
So.
Shotgunning Red Bulls in the studio. You act like you've never done that, Drew.
Dude, come on.
Drew,
Come on, Drew.
I know you've done that.
Come on, Drew. Ship to Italy. Oh.
Dude, I want to go back to Italy.
I
Just
love
send me to
Italy.
Italy. Oh, by the way, I was going to bring something up for you guys today on stream. I thought about you guys last night. I saw a video that made me so upset. And the only reason this video made me upset, this girl was obviously in Venice, right, in Italy. And she's like, guys, I'm rolling up to my hotel in a boat. Yeah, you're in Venice.
That's what happens.
You're in Venice. That's
no
the
streets.
Yeah, that's the only way to pull up to your hotel even. She's like, guys, there's a little dock at our hotel and we're rolling up to the hotel in a boat. Isn't this so luxurious? It's like, yeah, I mean, it's cool you're in Venice. Don't get me wrong, right? But that's the equivalent of me in Phoenix saying like, hey, I just hit the bus stop. You know what I mean? I took the bus to the hotel. Isn't that so sick?
Just
like,
hopped on the bus.
yeah, like, no, it's not sick. Like,
You know about Venice sinking?
Venice sinking?
It's
Venice
sinking.
is slowly
It's
sinking,
slowly
yes.
sinking,
I'm
yeah.
really glad I got to see it before it went into the ground. I loved Venice when I was there. The food in Venice. Oh my gosh. If you came to Italy, I'd give you a free lunch, dinner, and a place to sleep. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I love Italy. I've been to Italy a couple times. I think it's awesome. Love your content so much. Thank you guys so much. Can you get a PC? You can get a PC. Head on over to metapcs.com. Check out what we have to offer. We have ready-to-ship systems that are on our ready-to-ship page, and we also have a custom configurator on our website where you can customly configure your own PC. And hey, who even knows? Maybe we can build them on stream. Check it out, metapcs.com. Also, if you're watching from TikTok, which is where I read that comment from, we have desk mats for sale on our TikTok shop right now. We have a Hyper Beast desk mat. This is the one in full color. We have black and white, and we also have black and gray. We also have a few other patterns. If you have kids at home, the black and white one is great for coloring. As long as they color inside the lines, you get a free customization for your desk mat because it's black and white and it's your kids. I mean, that's kind of cool, right?
Absolutely.
Enroll your kid in some free labor and be like, hey, draw on this desk mat that I bought. Draw on this desk
together
mat.
as a family
Yeah,
thing.
you can make it
draw
like a
together,
family function.
yeah.
Who knows? But yeah, like these are super sick. The black and gray one, I use it at home every day. I know your girlfriend has the Phoenix Lights one.
Yes, she's got the Phoenix Light. She loves it.
Guys, we love these desk mats here. Check them out on TikTok Shop, and Amazon. We got a sale going on right now, so make sure to pick it up while the getting's good, because I don't know how long these prices are gonna last.
I wanted to mention
check 'em out.
another thing too, because I saw a question of how long do the customs take? Because our ready-to-ship systems ship out next business day.
Right.
When you order, our customs take a little longer because you have to spec them out and put
Exactly.
them together. But this order came in on the 14th, and it is currently the 21st.
Okay, so it take a week.
That's a week turnaround time.
Yep.
So, yep.
And then after we build them, they do go out pretty fast.
Exactly. So this will probably be shipped out probably tomorrow, and then they'll be gaming in a couple days. So
Yeah.
Not too bad for a fully custom rig,
Yeah, we love these desk mats. They're awesome. Opinion on the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro. Guys, the Arctic makes great stuff.
Yeah.
They make great, I call them budget, but I don't like, I don't like the connotation of budget, right?
Yeah,
like, because
it
budget,
gives
a
lower
lot of
quality, that doesn't
people,
have to be
a lot of
true.
people think it's negative connotation when it goes to budget, but Arctic makes some great stuff for a very low price, very reasonable price, and I would recommend their stuff all the time. Autocorrect. Autocorrect.
I need to ask for a quick supply drop.
A supply drop?
I'm missing something.
Uh-oh. Have you guys ever gotten a supply drop at work? How much to get a Meta PC fam signature signed mat? I don't know. You can get our desk mats though. MetaPCs.com. Amazon. Which PC part is good? Which PC is good for Minecraft? I think all of our PCs on our website are gonna rip through Minecraft.
Yeah.
All the PCs on our website would absolutely rip Minecraft.
I played Minecraft with integrated graphics.
Yeah.
So, when I wanted to upgrade because I was using shaders and mods and everything, and it was struggling, I got a 4060 at the time, and it 250 FPS. Now my B580 kills it too. So.
Sunder, I will sign your keyboard. I will definitely sign your. Well, I mean, you're in here more than most people, so it would not be hard for me to sign your keyboard. You would just have to bring your keyboard in, and I would just sign it. Does Zach know about the Wii? Like the Nintendo Wii? I'm pretty sure.
Or is he talking about Pablo's Wii?
Jared and David Mount. Oh, about the Wii. Oh, about that. Zach does know about it.
Does he?
Yeah, he does know about it. Pretty sure he's disappointed.
I couldn't imagine anything
Who would
else.
think the PC Papa would be disappointed with a Nintendo Wii in a portable case?
Oh my gosh.
You
That's
know?
so funny. I love that.
I'm not saying he's disappointed in Pablo. I think he's disappointed in the setup.
In the setup, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's
It's,
disappointed in the setup.
You know, it's hard not to look at
The
that
thing
and
is,
feel
if
something.
you're gaming, you're gaming. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And there's nothing wrong with gaming, but
He's
like,
gaming.
why is it just like just all piled into a thing?
Why are all the cords just piled
Yeah,
in
like
there,
that's
man?
the problem, right? Like, come on, cable manage your stuff, dude.
What can you do?
Yep. What can you do? Oh, thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok and the gifted and the subs and all that stuff. Really appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. Ah, the caffeine. Jared, are you actually not dumb? No, not. Lucid, what's up?
What up?
Best looking budget PC case. I think the DIY Cube is actually really solid. It's like $50. It does look pretty solid
I
for
like
what
the
it is.
Lee and Lee, the V100.
Mhm,
That one's really nice too.
I'll bring my keyboard so I can get autographs from the whole staff. Do it up, dude.
Hey, yeah, do it.
Sunder is he's our local guy. He buys a lot of our PCs. We love Sunder. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's bought a few PCs from us. I think he has like 4 now. 4 PCs from us.
Incredible.
Yeah, he's such a great guy. I built PCs for myself in the past, but
That's his ad? that
Yeah.
he did? Yeah.
I built PCs for myself in the past, but I just wanted something that could do something incredible. And you guys here at Meta got that.
True.
Drew, when are you gonna come see me? When are you coming down? Someone sign it for me. I got you. I'll forge your signature.
We've been hanging out with Drew for 4 hours.
Dude,
a day
I
as
know.
well.
I
I'm
love
feeling-
hanging out with
I'm
Drew.
feeling closer to Drew, even though having never met, you know?
Much love for Drew. Much love for Drew. Much love in the chat, bro. Let's see. Please shout me out. Hello, Ahmad. Maybe soon, maybe soon. Please do. I'm gonna give Drew a big hug. He's been showing a lot of love and support for the stream.
Yeah, absolutely. Dropping the links, dropping knowledge.
Drew every once in a while will chime in with something funny.
Yeah.
I think he just likes King of the Hill. Drew is the definition of just a chill guy. You know what I mean? Like, Drew's just a chill guy. He's just chill. What's the most expensive mistake you've made building a PC? I haven't done this personally, but I know one of the most expensive mistakes you can make is bending pins on a motherboard. I've bent pins on a motherboard, but usually when I've bent pins on a motherboard, they've been like pins that don't really matter. They've been like grounding pins and stuff. I think every PC builder has bent pins on a motherboard at some point. AM4, it was actually pretty easy to repair pins if you knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
You just take a little credit card or something and just try to straighten everything out. And you'd be super gentle with it, obviously. But AM4, you get away with bending pins a little bit easier. But these newer motherboards with the pins on the bottom in the socket, they're a little bit harder to fix. And I think that is a pretty common mistake that a lot of new PC builders make their first time. Especially if you don't know what chip goes in or how to put it in or whatever. But luckily, a lot of these new CPUs are keyed, so you can't even put it in anyway.
Thanks, my dog. We ran out of zip ties.
Supply drop.
Had to get a supply drop.
What phone do I use? I use an iPhone 15 Pro Max. G-Skill or T-Force? Which one do you prefer for RAM? I don't really have a preference. I think T-Force looks a little bit better as far as like looks goes, but as far as like performance, there's not really like I don't see a difference. I know G-Skill makes good RAM, T-Force makes great RAM.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that both of them aren't great. I'm just saying that T-Force makes great RAM, and then what was the other one? G-Skill.
G-Skill, yeah.
G-Skill also makes great RAM, so. You know,
I think the Trident Z Royal.
Trident Z
was
Royal.
When I saw it online, I was like,
that?
I need it
Who
now.
needs it?
And then I saw it in person, I was like,
Yeah,
But
ain't no way a Linux
it's
user
something.
uses an iPhone. Yeah, I know. I'm just disappointing everyone.
He's not open to Android,
I'm
unlike
not.
me.
I'm not open to Android.
He's not. He's closed-minded.
I'm not even-
to Android.
I don't even care. I don't even care.
Come at me, bro.
I don't even care. I don't want a green bubble. What GPU we put in this? The 5090?
5090.
Is there any other GPU? Yeah, there's a ton of other GPUs. There's a ton of other GPUs.
5090 with the 9800 X3D. I mean, the best gaming, combination you can have, right?
Crucial's also solid RAM. I don't care about RAM. I care about performance. So
Crucial's great.
If you make RAM and it works, good
Anytime
RAM.
I upgrade laptop RAM, I always use Crucial. I love Crucial.
Really?
Yeah.
I think they do a lot of laptop stuff. Don't
Yeah,
they?
a lot of SODIMM stuff.
SODIMM.
I have a lot of friends that I've done like laptop upgrades, things like that. They got old stuff and whatnot. Throw another SSD.
Yeah.
Extra
Well, it's kind
RAM
of hard to
there.
upgrade laptops, right? Because a lot of that stuff is on the PCB itself. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah, you
there's
have
only a
to-
few things you can really upgrade, like
Typically,
RAM,
yeah.
SSD, stuff like that. So
Unless you want to get a little bit more complicated, which is another level. But
how long have you been? Will you be streaming today? We're gonna be on here for about another hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
Yeah,
Okay.
hour and a half. Be another
I
hour
can
and a
do
half.
that. I can do this in an hour and a half.
You think?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm reasonably quick at bit like this.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's kind of one of my things. Right?
Best budget PC case that I said was the DIY Cube.
Yeah,
I think it's a really solid bang for your buck.
I said
budget
the
PC
Lee and
case.
Lee V100R. I think that was like $60, something like that.
Yeah,
great. Case,
there's a ton of
build
great
quality.
cases out
Yeah.
there. I just think that the DIY Cube is
It's a
really
great
solid for what you
case.
get.
I've done a couple of those on stream here.
Bet, see you soon. Oh gosh, he's gonna
pull up.
Thunderstorm's gonna pull up.
Dude's
yeah,
gonna pull
Just
up.
pull up after the stream, please. Much love. Pull up after the stream. I will give you the biggest hug
Yeah,
ever.
we'll see you.
I'm gonna be locked in here if you pull up and I'm in here. So I don't want to.
Yeah, we want to be able to hang out.
Well, I'm not
Say
locked
what's
in
up.
here. I say locked in here like I can't leave. Like I can walk over to the door.
Yeah, we have free will to leave.
Yeah, for sure. Speaking of, you mind if I run to the restroom real
Yeah,
quick?
dude, of course.
Okay.
Go for it.
See, I'm gonna use my free will.
Use his free will to leave.
I'm gonna use my free will and leave the room
Yeah.
for approximately like 2 minutes.
3.5 hours. Yeah, we
Look,
do.
Can you guys hear this? Wait. I'm gonna see if
Yeah,
they can
open
hear
up.
the door.
Yeah,
open.
they can hear it.
Whoa.
See, it opens.
It opens.
They're not trapped. We're not trapped. Help, we're trapped. I'm joking now. What PCs do we have? I have a very, very simple rig at home. It's a 13400 with a B580 graphics card, 64 gigs of RAM, 4 terabytes of storage, Z20 case. Zach, please feed Jared and David tonight. We get fed. We get fed. Don't you worry, Sir Pubert. We get fed. What up? What up? I think I've mentioned it before, but I love these fans. I know I have. I say it all the time. It's the Fantex G20. Fantex G. Oh my goodness. M25 G2s. Had a brain melt there. My bad. Do we want lunch? I'm good, man. Thank you. I'll ask Jared when he gets back, though. If you want lunch, if he wants any lunch, appreciate you. How we feeling? How we feeling about these builds that we've been doing? We try and pick cool ones that I think you guys will be interested in, but if you have any special requests, anything you want to see, I really want to do a small form factor build. I'm hoping we get one in soon, so I can do that for you guys. What up, Banana? I want to get a Threadripper. Hell yeah, nice. His fans are so good. Yeah, thank you, Pizza. These are my favorite fans that we build with. I love them. They have that infinity mirror, like the SL Infinities do, but they're a lot easier, in my opinion, to hook up and whatnot. So yeah, I love these fans.
I feel so rejuvenated.
There's Jared. Someone just asked where's Jared, and I just flicked this across the.
Born to love.
He's around. He's
Hi.
back to life. Sometimes you just need that bathroom
Can you
break.
see me in the camera? Hi.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
you're full frame.
Oh, good.
We love it.
Was that good for you guys?
It was great for him. I'm
Oh.
sure it was. Cool lightsaber in the back. Yeah, Jared
Yeah.
built that.
This is my lightsaber. I made this at Savi's workshop in California. I need to replace the batteries on it though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it was since I had it in my backpack for a while because I didn't know what to do with it. I wanted to use it as a decoration for something, but I just didn't know what. And then since we started streaming, we're gonna be using it in here for a little decoration. I love this thing, dude. Feel how heavy this thing is.
Whoa,
Yeah, it's got some weight to it, dude.
that's crazy.
I know, right?
Does it have the thing?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
it's just at home. I have it at home, but I do have I don't know if it's the purple crystal or the red crystal in here right now. Jared jump scare. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I don't know. I'm not really sure if it's the purple crystal or the red crystal in here. I think it's the red one. Might be purple.
Oh yeah, Thunderstorm asked if you wanted lunch.
Do I want lunch? Yeah, I have the purple one in here right now.
Nice.
What are you getting, dude? No, I'm kidding. Nah, you're good.
That's it. I was like, thank you, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're
I appreciate you though.
you're
Thank
awesome.
you, brother. Let's see. Jared jump scare. I didn't mean to, guys. I didn't mean to scare you. My goal is to never scare. My goal is just to inform, entertain,
inspire.
Jared, talk about Linux. I would love to talk about Linux. What would you like to know about Linux? David hates when I talk about Linux.
I don't hate it at all.
No, I know you don't. I know you don't. I think you're just doing a bit. Let's see. Jared, the DIY cube case is out of stock, so I'm going Landley V100. What other cases do you recommend? Dude, there's a ton of great budget cases out there. What form factor? Are you going ATX or MATX? Like, what are we thinking? Because form factor also matters a lot.
That is true, yeah.
Why do I like Linux so much? Great question. I would love to answer. I like Linux because the main reason that I think I'm into PCs as much as I am is that I'm a tinkerer, right? I like to build stuff. I like to do stuff with my hands. I like to fix things. I don't mind breaking stuff. And I know that sounds bad for PC building, but when I first got started in PCs or playing stuff on PCs, I remember vividly. It was an episode of Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh yeah.
Where he put bubble gum in a DVD drive for biometric authentication, and I thought that was how it worked. I thought that's how you log into a PC.
Yeah.
So I started putting gum in my PC every time I used it to log in, and it's bad for it. But one of the first times I ever fixed something, my mom went, "You broke it. You have to fix it."
Oh no.
Right? So then I'm like 7 or 8 years old. I end up like getting my brother to help me fix this DVD drive and this PC, and I was just like, well, you know, now I know how to do it, right? And he's like helping me do it, and yeah, I like Linux because it's open and easy to customize, but then I use iPhone. No, it's not for the customization. It's really for like I feel like I'm more in tune with my computer because I'm the one physically doing.
It's the same as like I prefer to drive stick shift because I'm actually driving the car.
Right. You're the one actually driving the car, and I feel like with Linux that's what I'm doing. Yeah. I feel like I'm really the one driving the operating system. Right. I'm the one making decisions. There's no one else making those decisions for me. No one's like automatically turning on settings that I don't want on. Everything is fully customized because I'm the one fully driving everything. So that's why I like it. A lot of people don't like that stuff. ATX case. Lee and Lee is solid, dude. Let's see, budget ATX cases. I know there's so many. Like it's not one of those things of like I don't have recommendations. There's just so many to choose from that it's hard to just. The H5 Flow is a great case. $60. MSI Mag is a solid case. H3 Flow is a solid case. Thermaltake Versa H18 is a solid case. I mean, there's so many good, solid ones. DIY PC Cube is a MATX case, so I'm actually really glad that when you said you were doing the Lee and Lee one, because if that doesn't fit your form factor, isn't it easy to get a virus with Linux? I don't think so. No. So one of the good parts about Linux even is like most of the software that you're using from an app manager. Or from a software manager on your PC, right? Yeah. So, like with Fedora, I know the software manager is DNF, right? I think it's a great software managing software. Arch uses Pacman. Ubuntu uses apt. There's a few different ones, but the good part about that stuff is that you can open it up and physically see the code that you're installing on your computer. So it's not, and I don't know what any of that stuff means. All right, I'm not a coder, I'm not a programmer, but I know people that look over this stuff on an active basis. There are people out there that do that. There are coders, there are programmers, and they go and look at this stuff and see if it's safe or not to be put on computers. And since it's all open source, free open source software, for the most part at least, you're not, like you can just open it up and look at the code. So it's not really like it's easier to get a virus on Linux. You do need to know kind of what you're doing though and trust the software. But if you don't trust it, don't install it.
Yeah.
Jared, do you know all the lyrics to Golden from Gay Pop Demon Hunters? I wish, dude. I wish I did. Yeah, I usually use
I know
some.
most of the English.
Yeah. I usually use Snap Store or Software Store, like a GUI base, but I use sudo. But I just use sudo sometimes. Yeah. Well, sudo is the command that lets you run it as an administrator. But yes, I know what you're saying. A lot of people use Flatpaks are very popular. Snaps are very popular as well. Just think of those as like apps that you would install from like the Google Play Store. That's really what it is. There's a software center on your thing. You can go look up any software you want as long as you have Flatpak installed. And yeah, use it. And it's all community driven, all community based, free open source software. Gotta love it. I know the software manager for Bazite is Bazaar. They just updated that. That's actually why I left Bazite. I didn't like Bazaar. I was using Bazite for a while and then I just left and I was like, no, I'm good. The specs for this bad boy is the 9800X3D and a 5090. How much RAM is in here?
64.
64 gigabytes of G. I keep doing GDDR. DDR5 RAM.
And then a 4 terabyte 990 Pro from Samsung.
Ooh, 990 Pro. Just joined. What's good? What's going on?
Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you so much for joining. Joined a little late, but that's okay. We still love you.
Balloon. Cool name.
Yeah. Shout out. Hey man, what's up? Hey man. Up the stream volume. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. I got this microphone cranked as high as I can, so I can move it a little bit closer to us, maybe.
Try that.
Yeah. We do get a little loud sometimes though, so
get a little rowdy.
If it gets a little rowdy, let me know. Let me know. I'll lower the volume for you guys. I don't want you guys to be having a bad viewing experience. No. I'm gonna move over to table cam actually, so that way they can see what you're doing, David.
Oh, because I'm doing something cool.
I think you're doing. I can barely hear the music actually. I could do. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I thought the music was very vibey. Yeah. Nice stream. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Jared, you'll like what I'm doing right now. Because I'm installing an anti-sag bracket.
Anti-sag bracket?
It comes with the case, so no reason not to use it, right? You didn't even have to pay for it.
Anti-sag brackets are awesome.
You're going to want to use that to keep your GPU from sagging, especially with this 5090. It's the Tough Series 5090. Really heavy.
It's a beefy boy. What GoPro is that? I'm not sure which model this is. I can check after the stream. I don't want to mess with it right now because it's a live feed. So David's head popping up now and then. Yeah, you can see him right now. Look,
I'm here. We're around.
David's vibing. David's a good-looking dude. Look at that mug.
Thank you.
Of course. Can you deliver PCs to Saudi Arabia? I wish. Full tough build? Yeah, dude, I like tough.
We did a full tough build.
Yeah, I know there's like a tough case
recently,
now. Yeah,
with the case and the card and board and everything. I don't think they make RAM, but
yeah, I don't think they make RAM. You should collab with the greatest technician that's ever lived. I would love to. He seems like a great guy, genuinely.
I don't know anything about.
He just moved out of that Subway shop too. The greatest technician that ever lived is Salem Techsperts on YouTube.
Okay.
He does a lot of like laptop repair. He's like more of a repair shop than anything else. He sells like laptops and stuff too.
Yeah.
For like people. And I think that's really awesome.
That's sick. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a guy that always has a problem with his PC. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's me. I'm the guy that always has a problem with my PC. Yeah. I'm the guy that always has a problem with my PC. No, Salem Techsperts, he does a lot of PC repair. It's a lot of laptops, a lot of stuff like that. He talks a lot about like right to repair, a lot about stuff like that. So I really love that.
Absolutely. Full Pro Art build, that'd be cool.
Pro Art, dude?
Yeah.
Pro Art, dude?
Sick.
Pro Art, dude? Do you do giveaways? We do giveaways. We have one coming up here in the next few weeks. Make sure you're staying tuned for our socials to get all the details. What happened to the Tank PC case, man? Did you get it resolved? Yeah, the Tank PC case, we just got another shipment in, and it was all good to go. You can check that out on our YouTube, metapcs.com. Tank PC went up a while ago. Can I get a PS5? No, you shouldn't be playing on a PS5 anyway. Get a PC, guys. Metapcs.com. Check out our PCs. We have a custom configurator over there. We've got an RTS page ready to ship. That means it goes out the next business day, guys. If you didn't know, next business day. If you guys are checking us out, metapcs.com. Love metapcs.com. It's great. What PC? Whose PC are you guys building? Do we know?
We do. This is a customer that put in, in the custom configurator. So this will go out to them after we're done building.
We're not gonna say customer names unless they tell us.
Unless they want us to. We're not gonna reveal personal information.
Build my thing on stream. Like let everybody know that it's my PC. Like that's something that we can definitely try to do.
I think Drew said he can help facilitate that.
Yeah.
If you want your build done on stream, you can do it. You can place an order at metapcs.com. Talk to Drew, and we can probably make that happen.
Yeah. I'm new here. I was watching one of your YouTube shorts, and I saw you were live. Then boom, I searched MetaPCs, and I found you. Welcome to live. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
That's awesome.
It's awesome, man.
We stream every day, Monday through Friday, 4 hours a day. So come on back.
When are we gonna get full Gravistar theme build in the Inwin Z Tower? Inwin makes some great stuff.
Inwin makes some really cool stuff.
Do you guys know that this used to be a bathroom? This room right here used to be a bathroom. It's true. I didn't make that up just now. No, I definitely made that up just now.
Definitely made it up. I would have believed it. When Zach told me that, I was like, oh, okay,
Well, Zach
sure.
made it up yesterday.
Yeah. When Zach said that, I was like, that sounds right, sure.
No. Bye, Jared. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok as well, hanging out with us over on TikTok. Guys, if you don't know, we have a TikTok shop set up selling our Hyper Beast desk mats. We have the full color, black and white, and black and gray. Check them out on TikTok shop. We also have a sale going on right now, so make sure you're checking these out. If you're a content creator, these guys are multifaceted. If you're a content creator, now it's a hat. If you guys are not a content creator, that's fine. It's still a great desk mat. You can go black and white does go hard, and if you have kids, the kids can color them and they can customize your desk mat for you, and it's awesome. I love that. We have a couple more patterns available as well, and we have a sale going on our TikTok shop. So make sure you are getting it while the getting is good. MetaPCs over on TikTok. Check it out. Also MetaPCs.com. We sell PCs, ready to ship page. Ship out the next business day, if you guys didn't know. Ship out the next business day, and we have a custom configurator that takes a little bit more time, but it's fully a custom PC for you.
Yes.
Don't fall for the Linux propaganda. What Linux propaganda? I'm not giving out Linux propaganda. Come on. Linux is great.
Linux truth.
I'm spitting Linux facts. Dog. It's possible to pair a 9950X with a B650 board. Yeah, it's an AM5. Yep, you should be having a great time with that. You should use a 100 watt? No. Why would we use a 100 watt in this? Is a 100 watt power supply even a thing? I'm sure it is.
I'm sure for other things.
Like
that
for like
aren't,
monitors and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that was probably a dumb question.
But this, 100 watts wouldn't even get you,
even
half of the power the GPU needs.
Nope.
So
this GPU, like the max CPP on this,
5090.
I think it's 600 watts.
600, yeah.
I think it's 600 watts.
I
know that's the base for 5090.
100 watts is a sixth of the power that your GPU would need alone.
Let me make sure that's right.
That new Matrix card is what, 800 watts?
Yep, 5090 TDP. I just want to make sure. That one's 800 watts, which is crazy. 800 watts is wild. Specs, there we go. TDP, view full specs. Why are we not showing the full specs here? A resizable bar. Display support. Yep, 575 watts. So right at 600 watts. So not like fully 600 watts, but pretty close to it. Which, I mean, dude,
That's a lot.
that was a pretty solid memory I got there. It's 5070 Ti NVIDIA with AMD Ryzen 5, a good build. Yeah, it's really a solid build. Ooh, look at this guy. Look how handsome David is.
You're yawning. You caught me yawning.
Caught you yawning, dude. Did I catch you slipping? Yeah.
Coming up towards the end of the week,
Yeah. I was going to assume high 500 watts. Yeah, I thought it was like 575, 600 watts, somewhere around there.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, for the 5090. I thought it was 600, but it was 575. But pretty close. Would explain why I thought it was 600 watts.
Still a lot of watts.
A lot of wattage. My 5070 Ti maxes out at 300 watts.
Yeah.
I can kind of trick it into going to 350 if I do a BIOS on it, but I'm not doing that all the time. Oh my goodness. What $300 GPU should I pair with an AMD Ryzen 5600? I'm trying my best to stay out of this frame. I'm just gonna move that back over there. Let's see.
You get a face full of Jared when on the table cam.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want you guys to be forced to look at my beard. Let's see. A 3060 Ti, if you get it used, would be solid. 4060 Ti, about $350. The 8 gig card, new. 6700 XT though, I think the 6700 XT is gonna be your best bang for the buck. For $300 for that budget. I cast insufficient power supply wattage.
Insufficient power supply wattage.
I cast insufficient power supply. Hi, Linus. I'm not Linus. I wish I was. I wish I invented.
You like being Jared.
I wish I invented Linux. That'd be cool.
Being Jared's great.
Jared, I'm asleep. No, don't. No, retro emulation, kid. No, don't go.
Don't go.
Don't go. No, I'm kidding. We'll see you later.
Stay forever.
We'll see you later. Have a good day. Hope you have a great day. What's a good GPU to pair with a Ryzen 7 5800 XT? Well, that is a 5800X, I'm assuming, because the 5800 XT does not exist. 5800 XT. Let's see. Yeah, Ryzen 5800X. GPU pairing 4060 Ti if you're playing at 1080p, 4070 Super 7800 XT maybe if you're playing at 1440p. If 4K, I'd go like 4080 Super. Oh, we got lyrics now?
I was gonna say, I actually think I know this song. Maybe I've just heard it before.
Is this a vibe? Is this what they do on TikTok?
Vibe? Oh?
I don't know. I don't know what. I was just being goofy and dancing. Now me over here with the GTX 1030. There's nothing wrong with that, guys. Can I use my 5070 Ti using an 850 watt power supply? Absolutely, that's what I use. My friend is trying to convince me to switch from Windows 11 Pro to Linux because he can't upgrade to Windows 11. That's not a bad... I mean, listen, if you can't upgrade to the new Windows 11 and you're worried about your PC losing support, Linux is a great option. But if you don't want to switch, you don't have... Listen, I'm not going to be one of those people that says Linux is great, you should switch to Linux. Switch to Linux, switch to Linux, switch to Linux, right? Linux is fully customizable and you can do whatever you want to with it. However, it is not where it's not where Windows is. Windows has a good amount of polish. Windows is like they have a team behind it, like a team that's all working toward the same goals. And Linux has so many different distros with so many different options that it's hard to get like one, like a goal in mind for the entire Linux community. Sir Lord Linux, I humbly ask thee for thou most gracious and most precious time to dabble in the art of acrobatics, to perform a backflip in the witness of Sir David. I have so much respect
They really want you to
for
do
the
a
way
backflip.
you asked that, but great presentation, awful execution because I can't do a backflip. So, nope. I can do one on a trampoline.
Okay, yeah, of course. Very nice.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. No. Most gracious.
And most graciously,
It's
will
not
not
user
break
friendly
my
either,
neck
and you
on
constantly need to manually update your distros so they go out of life. Exactly, right? It's not very user friendly out of the box. If you're not one of those like power users that really just want to get in the weeds of your system, stick to Windows. Like, I'm not gonna be like, dude, I don't like those guys. It's like, no, Linux is the only operating system. You have to run Linux or you're not a real gamer. No one cares, dude. I don't care. I like Linux because I like Linux. You can like Windows. You can like Mac. You can like whatever you want to like. Mm-hmm. I'm not your boss, all right? But I like saying it because it's like it's just letting people know, like, hey, there are more options. If you don't like Windows or you don't like Mac.
Some people don't know that there are other options.
Some people don't know. And, like, we just passed 6% market share, which is huge because we've never passed 5, and we just passed 5 a little bit before we passed 6. So, like, huge moves. And it's mostly because a lot of people a lot of people are switching to Linux because they're not getting Windows 11 support.
Right.
So I think that's a lot of it. I currently use a few VMs running Ubuntu and Debian bases. I use them or Plex and AMP gaming panels. Yeah, a lot of people do like Ubuntu and Debian stuff. I don't really like Ubuntu and Debian. I think they're just a little bit too old for my taste. I run Fedora, which is like a rolling release, like every 10 weeks, kind of big update kind of deal. I love it. I think Fedora's great. I'm still on the Jared, go play on controller. Haha, very funny. I do actually play on controller and I like it a lot. So, can you ask a question? Of course you can ask a question. Of course you can ask a question. I'm always here for your questions. I'm gonna get a 5700 XT. Should I go with the Ryzen 3 3700X or the 5600X? 5600 if they're the same price. That's a great question, actually. I would say go with the 5500. But I don't know. I don't know. If it's the same price, I think I'd go for the 5500. You're gonna have stronger single core on that one, better performance, a lower core count, but you're gonna have better single core performance overall. I think you're gonna have a much better time with the Ryzen 5 5600. What's the difference between 8 gigabyte and 12 gigabytes? 4 gigabytes. Sorry, that was a little mean.
Little math joke for you.
Little math joke for you. No, the main difference is that a lot of AAA titles, a lot of modern day AAA titles are getting more and more VRAM hungry. Back in the day, 8 gigabytes was perfectly fine, but now we're seeing cards that want 9, 10, 11 gigabytes of VRAM. So that's the biggest difference between an 8 and 12 gigabyte card is that you're going to have you're not going to have run into those VRAM issues, VRAM blockers, whenever you're trying to play these modern AAA titles that are kind of asking for more VRAM. I recommend going with 16 gigabytes just to future-proof yourself a little bit. But 12 gigs is perfectly fine for right now, too. I was running a 12 gig 4070 Super, and I was still playing stuff like Call of Duty, Helldivers, stuff like that. So it's not bad right now. I just think I usually recommend 16 gigs just for a little bit more longevity instead of just a 12. Planning to simply grab the 5070 Ti Super at 24 gigabytes. Yeah, that's a great card. I think a lot of people are planning on grabbing the new Super variants of the 50 series cards, and that's not a bad thing. I think a lot of people are going to be very happy with them. I think, this is just my opinion, NZXT H6 Flow is a great case. Just my opinion, I think the 5080 Super should have just been the 5080. I got you. Teamwork. I think the 5080 Super should have just been the 5080. I think it makes more sense as more of a middle ground between the 5070 Ti and the 5090 that we currently have right now. Just put that anywhere? Yeah, I'll just throw it out. No, I'm kidding. I think it makes more sense. 24 gigabytes of VRAM, higher TDP. Then, it feels more like this was what the 5080 was supposed to be when it first came out. Because just something doesn't make sense to me about two cards back to back being 16 gigabytes, and then the 5090 is 32. It just seems odd to me. Like, wouldn't you go 16, 24, then 32? Right? Thank you. Jared, big brain, big me, big. Thank you, Hinks. I really appreciate that. Where's the guy with the big beard? Okay, I like that we're making distinctions now. The guy with the big beard versus just the guy with the beard. I guess I'm just the guy with the beard now.
You're just the guy with the beard.
Yep. The big beard guy, he's around. He's around somewhere. He's working on big company owner stuff.
Big beard stuff?
Big beard stuff. You think that beard grows overnight with no oils? No, dude. I see this guy all the time. Just brushing his beard.
Job, yeah.
Just brushing. I don't think I've ever seen Zach brush his beard other than with his fingers. I've definitely. He did do something really funny last week. Zach, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry though. He did something really funny last week. He put his fingers through his beard and he just started pushing it out just to see how big he could get it, and it just was like this weird triangle.
Yeah.
It wasn't even weird. It was just like. I guess because I'm so used to seeing Zach really put together because we're on camera together a lot. and it was just so funny because it was just instead of like very consolidated, very like uniform, it was just like, whew.
Yeah.
What motherboard is better, MSI or ASUS? I don't think brands really matter. Lord Linux, do you have any pets? I do. I have an 80-pound boxer named Jax. I love him very much, and my girlfriend has 2 cats. I don't know if I can count them as my cats yet, but at what point do you count your significant other's pets as your pets?
When you move in.
When you move in? Yeah, we haven't moved in yet, so I don't think that's my pet.
There
yeah.
you go.
She does say that one of her cats is my cat though, because one of her cats really likes me.
Okay.
Likes me more than her, I think. She's like, no, that's your cat, dude. Like, that cat chose you. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can find a picture of my dog. Would you like to see my dog? Actually, you know what? Just as an incentive to join the MetaPC's Discord, I'm going to go through right now, find a picture of my dog, Jax, and I'll send that in the MetaPC's Pictures channel.
I dropped a pic of my cat last night there, so if you want to check out my cat, go join the MetaPC's Discord.
Yeah, go join the MetaPC's Discord, guys. Check out the Pictures channel. I'm going to be sending a picture of my beautiful boy. You think that's a good one?
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Oh, yeah, dude. This is gonna rock, dude. Our cats. Our cats. Let's see. Let me go to Discord. I'm going to send this right now. If you guys want to see my dog, head on over to Discord. And then I will put it into, let's see, pictures, MetaPCs, bam, right in there. If you guys are in Discord right now, go look at pictures. I just sent a picture of my dog. He's great. Smart Jerry. Oh no, Pizza, you got me real good on stream today. Oh, that was rough. What's the Discord? Discord.gg/MetaPCs. Check out our Discord server. We love it in there. Should I upgrade a Asus 3050 Ti laptop to a custom PC? Is a 3050 Ti a thing, or is it 3060 Ti? But yes, you should upgrade that.
Probably a laptop.
I'm thinking
GPU.
it might be. I know the 3050 is mostly a laptop GPU. I know there are desktop variants out there.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Listen, I think the 50 series, as far as the blank 50,
Yeah.
like 50-50, 30-50, 40-50, those make a lot of sense for laptops. I don't know why we're trying to put them in desktops. Even if you did like hey, this is the 50-50, this is a like low profile, like ITX exclusive kind of, thing.
Yeah.
I think it would make more sense than the 50-50 we actually got for desktops. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Let's see. World's biggest jump, 1060, 3 gigabytes, 1080p, 60 hertz, gaming laptop to a 5080 gaming PC. Oh my gosh, with a 4K 180 hertz monitor. Oh man, I just know you're having a good time. Do you have any Ryzen 4070s in stock? Absolutely. Can the guy building the PC show the progress, please? Yeah, can you show him the I'll turn it over to cable cam so you guys can see the progress from our end. I forget that you guys can't see what I'm seeing sometimes. World's biggest jump. Yeah, that is a huge jump. Where's the Gamo code? The gamer card is coming. It's a 5090 actually. It's the most gamer card you can get.
The most gamer card.
Yeah, I think this is the most gamer card you can get. I gotta go, Jared and David. Y'all have a good one. You too, Sandstorm. Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Drizzy.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the gamer card in this bad boy is really sick. Hello! Hi, guys. Welcome. If I send a Galaxy, can I get a PC? I would love for you to send a Galaxy.
Send a Galaxy?
Yeah, I don't know how much Galaxies are on TikTok.
What is it? Oh, is that a TikTok thing?
Yeah, it's a TikTok
Okay.
gift. If you send a Galaxy, I will thank you for sending that Galaxy.
If you want a PC, that money is probably better spent towards MetaPCs.com. Yeah.
Actually, if you're tuning in from TikTok, still have the desk mats still available.
Yes, got those too.
Over on TikTok Shop. Make sure to check these guys out, guys. We got a sale going on right now. Get them while they're hot. I'm telling you, we don't do sales very often on these. We do a lot of sales. We don't do sales on these. Also, we have a back to school sale going on right now. Meta PCs. Back to school sale, you get a ton of great stuff. Check out all the details at metapcs.com. There's a few different ranges of stuff you can get with the MetaPCs back to school sale. So instead of me trying to list out a bunch of different stuff and you guys getting confused, just check out metapcs.com, baby. Got all the details over there. Check it out. The specs for this PC, 9800X3D RTX 5090 from TUF. It's tough. That's a tough card, baby. Gosh, what is that? What just came out of me? What? Anyway, 32 gigabytes GDDR5, or is it 64?
64.
64 gigabytes of DDR5. I keep saying GDDR5, dude. What is wrong with me? 64 gigs of DDR5, and then we got the 5090 Tough going in there, 1,000-watt power supply from Seasonic. One of the best in the biz. Love this thing, dude. Does reset button work for power? It depends on how you hook it up. You are actually kind of in charge of if that works or not. It is your front I/O. You're going to see these little pins at the bottom of your motherboard. Some cases are actually really nice, and they give you just a full-on, like, it's just together. But some cases aren't as nice, and you have to physically button everything up to your PC. But yeah, excuse me, oh my gosh, Game code. But if you have that hooked up properly, that reset button should actually reset your PC. Or at least get some kind of signal to your PC. Jared is spazzing to the Tough 5090. I pray to the Astral 5090. Me too. Drink some water? Yeah, you're right.
Hydration check.
Hydration check. This isn't water, but it might as well be. The 4090 or the 5080 Ti? Easy answer. 4090. Because the 5080 Ti doesn't exist. Haha. If you're talking about the 5080 Super, though, you might want to go with the 5080 Super. It's going to have very similar performance. You got to... me like a big gamer code. Yeah, the gamer card going in here is a beefy boy. This thing is a chunker. Let me see if I can grab the box. Oh, man, even the box is heavy. I actually really like the look of this card.
I like the Tough Series cards.
I like the look of these. I wish, I'm gonna be honest here, my man. I don't like the Prime cards as much. I don't like the look of them.
No?
No, that's only for aesthetic reasons though. For performance, they're great.
Yeah,
just a look of them.
Looks are a personal thing, you know?
Yeah, looks are very personal.
We don't have to love the look of everything we use here.
Exactly.
But we use good quality components. That's the key.
That's the key. And like my aesthetic is not going to be everybody else's aesthetic. So if someone wants a full tough build, maybe I'm not going to agree with that all the time. But hey, that doesn't mean that it's not a good build.
Absolutely.
That person at home getting it isn't going to love it. I'm going with the Asus. I want ROG. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people, if they go with Asus, they want ROG. Called the F600. Who makes it? F600 PC case. Ooh, that actually looks pretty sick.
Fishbowl style.
It's like $80. Got a founder's card in there. Got 7 pre-installed fans.
Looks pretty similar to what we got going on here. I like it.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'm assuming you have 3 front fans, the 3 bottom, and the 3 exhaust. I would try to see if you can get more fans from this thing for your radiator if you have one. If not, I would just take one of the fans off of everything else and then use that. Yeah, that's a really pretty case actually. Cases are one of the easiest things to pick out for a PC in my opinion, because it's like, yeah, I don't care. I just need something to hold all the parts. Yeah. You know. Do CPUs nowadays come with thermal paste? Usually the CPUs don't, but your CPU cooler will.
Your CPU cooler usually will.
Yeah. What do you think of the V15 laptop? I've never heard of a V15 laptop. I'll look it up.
15 cylinders in a laptop?
Yeah, dude, 15 cylinders. Oh, ooh. Lenovo V15. i7 13600, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 512. Is it? You could do it Intel or Ryzen. I would probably go Ryzen. It is a little bit cheaper if you go Ryzen too. Does it have a GPU? I think it's just integrated graphics. Oh no, yeah, Intel UHD graphics. Yeah, especially if it's integrated graphics, I would go with AMD. Which is kind of odd that their graphics are so much cheaper, unless the display's different. No, the display's exactly the same. I would go with the APU from AMD. I mean, the 13th gen APUs from Intel are great, but why is my computer not able to use Steam? Have you downloaded Steam?
Gotta download it to use
Yeah, I
it.
downloaded to use it, man. I know that's kind of a dumb question, but it's kind of a genuine question. Have you downloaded Steam? Sometimes charge up the Heyman. Okay, I can charge it up. This is not the H9 Flow. This is the 011 Evo. How long should I charge it for?
As long as you need.
Hey, man. Ooh, that was a good one.
That felt
That
good.
felt good. That one felt good.
Good.
Jared, is this actually live? It is Atrix. Hello. He's reading TikTok chat. I read both. I read all the chats. All is a lot. There's a lot of chats that come through.
Chats, yeah.
I'm reading all of the different platforms' chats. Are you doing this at the Phoenix store or the Good World? We're at the Phoenix store.
Phoenix.
We're hanging out at the Phoenix store. What's the most expensive PC we sell? Let me see. I already have Meta PCs ready to ship page pulled up. You can get kind of wild if you do go our custom configurator. I think our most expensive PC is the 9950 Panda. Actual 9950 or the 9950 Panda. Those go for about 7K. About 7K. They can get up there, but I mean, come on, dude. This thing's gonna handle anything you can throw at it. Height Y70 touch, 64 gigabytes DDR5, Lian Lee Galahad cooler, 1000-watt power supply. I mean, come on.
You're gonna do
5090 Astral. Like 5090 Astral is such an expensive card, too. A lot of people go out of their way to get those Astral cards. Can I say Gameo code? Are y'all in Arizona? We are in Arizona. Hello, Jared. Hello. Welcome. Let's see. Can you... if you're going to send custom builds, make sure to head on over to our Discord, MetaPCs, discord.gg/MetaPCs. We check those on a daily basis. See my setup channel in Discord. Check that out. We got people sitting there. As a brisk 106. Hey, it's cool. That's pretty cool.
Chilly.
That's a little chilly for Phoenix. Is it worth getting a ROG Strix 4090 if I already have a 4070? If you already have a 4070, I think you should be fine. Yo, Jared, so I delete Steam and use GeForce Now. Hey, GeForce Now is good. GeForce Now is a good service. If you guys are balling on a budget, dude, I don't think. I just saw Jared's USB-C monitor short. Yep, we had one up this morning. I think that's a really good short. Tell Big Beard to say Gameo code. Muhammad said goodbye, Lord Linux and Lord Sir David III. Not AI. I promise you, I'm a real person.
Thanks for tuning in, Mom.
I don't know why I slapped myself in the head to prove I was a real person. That was so weird. Aren't one of you building a Doom PC? Yes. I think Zach just got a Doom GPU.
Is that Doom?
Yeah. It's a 5080 Astral with a Doom variation. It's awesome. Oh, my little doggo image. Oh, guys, so many people are sending their pets in the chat right now over on Discord. If you guys want to see my dog, go to Discord.
Yeah,
He's in there.
Discord.
Go hop into Discord. Is there any game that uses all 12 cores of the 9900X? A lot of games really show their speed in single core utilizations. But I mean, you do obviously have simultaneous multi-threading in a lot of games. I just don't know there's a lot that use all 12 cores. Gameo code. Why would I sniff one of the fans? Someone said, can you sniff one of the fans? Why would I do that?
Could smell good.
Do fans smell good? Ryzen 7 9800X3D 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte OC Asus TUF B850 32 gigabytes 2 terabytes 1000 watts. I should go with 1000 watts for a 5060. I think it's a little unbalanced on the GPU side. But since your GPU is your bottleneck, 9800X3D is going to do a really good job of pushing that 5060 Ti to its limits. I I'd give that a 6 out of 5. I think you could have done a little bit better with the GPU pairing. I think it would have been like a 5070 Ti, 5080. But 5060 Ti is not a bad card. And then you have plenty of upgrade room in the future. At least you got the 16 gigabyte variant too. Yeah, I like that configuration. I just wish you would have done a little bit more on the GPU side. But it's still going to be solid. You're still going to have a great time gaming on that bad boy. Modern day hardware. I mean, come on, dude. You're going to have such a good time. 7800 XT versus the 5060 Ti pure gaming. Huh. 16 gigabytes of VRAM. I mean, the 7800 XT has about 30 to 40% higher FPS on average. That's the 4060 Ti though. This music is kind of a vibe today.
Kind of putting me to sleep a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. It's one of those vibes today. Yeah, I think your best bet's gonna be the 7800 XT for sure. Trying to overclock your drawer, absolutely. Tour of the building, please. We are gonna do that at some point. Yeah,
that'd be cool.
We can do that at some point. Hey, man. Hello. Is it a bad idea to pick a white case with all black stuff except fans? Actually, we just built a PC really similar to that.
We did. We just did a two-tone one right before this one.
Little two-tone thing. What do you guys think of ROG and Tough? I really like these guys. These guys are great. They make some great cards. Asus. Is it Asus or Asus?
I say Asus.
I think it's supposed to be Asus. I say Asus. I like Asus.
I've always said Asus. I won't change now.
I've always said Asus. I've also always said Asus. I do think it's Asus though. I think they even like make it a very clear point of like actually it's Asus.
I think they did like an ad or something like where they said that.
Here at Asus, it's like no, dude, you're Asus. Asus. Nah, it's I think they're right. It is Asus, but I'm probably gonna keep saying it wrong. It's a force of habit. It's Asus. 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 I think it's Asus. Asus if Zach is not next to me.
Sussy.
Sussy. I get Pranky Phil. Pranky Phil. You guys know about Pranky Phil? Pranky Phil. When the bottom intakes push the side intake straight up to the top exhaust. No. No, you gotta, no.
What was the question?
Wouldn't the bottom intakes push the front intake straight up to the exhaust?
Well, the graphics card will go here.
The graphics card's gonna do a really good job
of that flow. Yeah.
Yeah, diverting a lot of that airflow.
It'll come up through the graphics card and then get exhausted out.
So the point is, right? In this configuration is to have the PCI Express slot, right? PCI Express is right here, right? This tough card is gonna go whoop and then out, right? It's gonna go over here too. So what you're really gonna see here is that this card, these fresh air on the bottom is gonna be feeding that graphics card fresh air, and then it'll go through the top. And so that's kind of what we're going for here. And also these front fans on the side right here are gonna hit up against that card. It's gonna do a lot of the really good job of making sure that this air is moving around inside. So if we weren't doing a GPU, you probably would be right. But since we are putting a GPU in here, and it's a beefy GPU at that, it's gonna do a really good job of moving that air around and making sure it's not staying stagnant, and just giving you a big hot spot basically, or just pushing a lot of hot air up to the cooler up at the top. Good question though. You guys still rating PCs? We are going to be rating one more PC before we get off stream, but that'll probably be our last one for today. Are 9070 XT and a 5950X a good choice, or will there be a bottleneck? Let me look up the core count on the 5950X. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. I think it's a good combo. 1440p and full 4K, you're going to be more GPU limited, but in the right way. You're just going to be putting a lot of stress on your GPU, but at the same time, that's what you want if you guys are gaming a lot. You're going to want more to put the bottleneck on your GPU, so that way when you upgrade, you're making sure you're getting the most out of your GPU, basically. So yeah, you're going to be pushing your GPU a little bit, but that's a good thing. I think that's a really solid combo. Let's see. Jared, can you say hey, man? Yeah, of course. Hey, man. Nailed it. I didn't even do the fly thing that time, dude. I didn't even have to do my warm-up.
Gotta get your full warm-up.
What chip should I pair with the 5080? I'd go with an X3D chip, 7800 X3D, 7900 X3D. It is a real chip, but I wouldn't recommend it for that. I would go with the 7800 X3D, 9800 X3D. Oh my gosh, I keep saying 7900 X3D. Touch the wall? Do you guys just think I'm
Is like a green screen or something back here?
You guys think it's a green screen? No, these are like real.
Yep.
I can play.
Well, real wood panels, but yeah.
Put my hand behind the M, you know? Hello from GF. Oh, hello, Soul Observer's fiance, girlfriend person. What's up? Is our Flux any good? Yeah, Ember 50. Oh, Ember 50, not the Flux. Is the Ember 50 any good? Absolutely. Our Ember 50 is a really solid build. I really like our Ember 50. Let me look at the specs for the Ember 50 real quick. Look up the specs for the Ember 50, shall we? Frostflux, Ember 50. We got a Intel Core i5 12400F and the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5060. Can I play dumb? I could, I guess. I don't know why I'd want to, but I could. I guess. I don't really want to play dumb though. I like being smart for you guys. I like being smart. I like having smarticle particles. Should I pair Ryzen 7 9700X with a 5060 Ti? I think you're gonna have a great time with that. Yep, you should definitely do that. But yeah, PCs basically are Legos for adults. I'm really glad someone brought that up in the chat. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is. I think PC building is very similar to Legos. It's just like very fancy, very expensive Legos.
Absolutely.
But man,
y'all have been waiting very patiently, and I appreciate it.
Look at this
the
tough
card
card.
out.
Boom.
Get this thing out. Oh no! Don't drop it.
Don't.
That's. Look at that.
Don't drop the tough card, dude.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Those things are tough, but they're not that tough.
Well, I mean, you could take a blowtorch to it.
Yeah, we did take a blowtorch to it, and it did not. It did not change appearance very much. These cards are pretty tough.
It's a beefy card. Yeah, no, you don't. But you don't want to spike it on the ground.
I will say, the card that we did that to, there was no PCB in there. There was a water cooled card. Guys, did we fool you? Did we trick you? Did we get you?
Industry secret, peek behind the curtain.
A freaking Gamer Quad.
Where can they find more behind the scenes?
More behind the scenes stuff. Guys, you can check out our Meta PCs members only channel on YouTube.
Yes.
I mean, our members only content is behind the scenes stuff of stuff we do here in the shop. It's a bunch of PC building, a bunch of good times, a bunch of good stuff from our shorts over on metapcs.com as well. I think it's a really fun time.
A ton of cool content.
And you guys should check it out. Meta PCs on YouTube. I don't want to play dumb, Jared. I like being smart. Being smart's cool. I like being smart. This is exactly how your dream PC looks? Well,
there you go.
You can make a dream a reality, dude. You can make a dream. You don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it.
Are you clocking what he's saying?
Are you clocking what I'm telling you right now, bro? I'm standing on business.
I love that one.
Dude, you know what's really funny? It's like, that's a great JB impression. And I'm like, dude, I'm not even doing an impression. That's just my voice.
It's just your voice. I just love that line from Bieber.
Are you not clocking what I'm telling you right now, bro? I'm standing on business. It's so crazy, dude. It's wild.
The guy does in fact stand on business.
I guess he stands on business, dude.
I suppose he does.
I'm supposing so. I'm supposing that he stands on business. Oh, 5090 installed.
That was
This
a
is
nice, satisfying.
This is a beefy card, dude. Holy moly. That's a chonker, huh?
I made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
We're not ready. I got a little too overzealous.
5090 does that. I have an i7 4790K with a GTX 1660 Super right now. That's not a bad little rig for 1080p. How many intakes and exhaust fans for the Lee & Lee 011 Dynamic Evo?
So we do 6 intake, 4 exhaust.
Positive pressure. Positive pressure is very important if you don't want your PC to be super dirty. I know I've been saying this for a while, but positive pressure is really solid.
Mm-hmm. You want it to be blowing out, not.
Mm-hmm. You don't want it. Yeah, you don't want your airflow to be coming from all the exhaust fans blowing air out, and then you're not getting any air back. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Not a good thing.
Where'd our vibes go, man?
Our vibes left us, dude.
Where'd our vibes go? But they're back. Oh, they're back.
I brought them back. I love y'all's builds. They're so clean. Can you rate mine? 12th gen Intel Core i5 12400F GeForce RTX 3050 40 gigs of RAM. 40 gigs? How'd you get 40 gigs of RAM?
Maybe 48.
I think you meant 48 gigs of RAM.
Almost.
And a 1 terabyte of storage. RTX 3050 is the only thing I have an issue with there.
Yeah.
The 12400F is a great CPU.
We love
the 3050
that, yeah.
is solid. It's okay. Unless you meant 4 gigs of RAM, which I don't know. Do you only have 1 4 gig stick?
Or 2 2-gig sticks?
How would you do 2 gig?
Is that a thing?
Why would you do that? Is 2 gigs of DDR4 a thing?
I can't imagine that it is.
I don't think
no.
it is. 8 gig stick with a 32 gig stick. Huh? No way. Whoa. Why would you mix? No, you shouldn't do that.
8 gig stick with the 32.
You can't do an 8 gig stick with a 32 gig stick. Don't do that. Don't play with me like that. Bro, I'm going to remove System 32. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. See what happens.
It's just bloatware.
See what happens. System 32 is just bloatware. You want to get the max
it.
performance you can out of your PC? Just delete System 32. Do
more
sudo rm-rf / and / and then hit enter. I'm telling you, you're going to have a great time. No, I don't even. You can't even delete System 32 anymore.
Yeah, they just
I don't. Yeah,
prevent you
I
from
don't think
doing
you
such a
even
thing.
can. I think they're like, hey, bro. I don't know who told
You're
you.
being silly.
I wish they would do a pop-up that would be like, hey, bro, I don't know who told you to do this, but get your advice from somebody better.
They were
know?
wrong.
Yeah. I wish that was the pop-up. This one time, this is actually a really funny story. This one time I was on a date, and the girl asked me what my sign was and what time I was born. I texted my mom, and I said, hey, Mom, what time was I born? And she sends me a message back that said, 11:02 a.m. Whoever you're talking to, stop. And I was
stop.
like, thanks, Mom.
Bye.
Thanks, Mom. She still told me the time, though, so I didn't know, like...
Mixed signals.
Yeah, she was just like, 11:02 a.m., but whichever girl you're talking to right now, stop it. Like, okay.
What's your sign, man?
I'm a Taurus.
You're a Taurus?
I'm a Taurus, yep.
I guess that makes sense. I don't know anything.
I'm a Taurus sun, Cancer rising,
Okay, okay.
and I think a Leo moon.
Okay.
Let me check.
I don't know.
Let me
I
check
know
my
I'm
star
I know I'm a
symbols.
Capricorn. Girlfriend, if you're in chat, please tell me what I am.
Please tell me what I am. I think that's a lot of dudes. We're just like, yeah,
I
man.
don't know.
I think I'm a moon in Leo. Sorry, sun in Taurus, moon in Leo, and I'm a Cancer rising.
I was born at the end of December, so I think that makes me Capricorn.
And I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of this means. I got that information from my Snapchat because it gave it to me at one
Oh
point.
yeah, it did. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We only got about half an hour left, but
Yeah,
we're happy
wrapping
to hang
up,
out with you.
but
Yeah.
We got
I have
a little time.
I have a 2070. If I buy a 4070, can I use both or just throw the 2070 away? Don't throw the 2070 away.
Definitely.
You can sell it to get some of your money back for the 4070. You can use it as a test GPU if you know that it works. You can have it on standby just in case something happens to your 4070. There's tons of options for what you can do with that.
Just don't throw it away.
Yeah, just don't throw it away,
We don't
guys.
like e-waste too.
Yeah, we don't
guys.
like e-waste.
do
Don't throw it away.
e-waste.
Don't just throw it away. You can definitely get some good use out of that thing.
You can always find uses for old technology. And 2070 is not even like that.
Everyone knows
So good.
HDMI can carry audio, but did you know that HDMI 1.4 can also carry internet? Can it? Really?
Is that a thing?
I knew it carried audio. Let me see. I'm gonna fact check
is that a
this.
thing? Yeah.
I'm gonna fact check
We need
this real
some, we
quick.
need some verification, some confirmation even. DisplayPort 1 or HDMI 1.4 is the newest HDMI, right?
I
Or no,
know.
are they on?
Oh, yeah, HDMI Ethernet channel. Huh. Included in HDMI 1.4 in 2009, allowed
Oh, no.
HDMI to carry 100 megabit per second Ethernet connection alongside audio and video. Huh.
Okay, definitely not the newest one. I guess it's 2. There's a 2.1 is the newest one. I don't remember.
That's crazy. I did not know that was a thing.
That's cool.
That's
Yeah,
super
I had
cool.
no idea.
Yeah. I mean, also I was 10 when that came out,
Sure,
so maybe
yeah,
that's
yeah.
not the best time to to be learning of that stuff. But I had no idea that HDMI could also
Yeah,
carry
that's
internet.
really cool.
At least HDMI 1.4. I'm pretty sure they probably took that out of the new HDMI.
You should do a
Is this some K-pop
get like
gaming
an
or something?
HDMI gaming or Wi-Fi gaming rig or something. Play
That'd be
on-
cool.
Play with HDMI
Yeah.
internet.
PC looks sick, thank you. This PC is sick. I like this PC a lot. I would even say I love this PC. Is y'all's Ember 50 good? Yeah, I think it's really solid. It's got the i5 12400F, also with a 5060 in there. If you're playing at 1080p, it's a really solid card for you. And I think it's a really great budget build. What budget CPU would I pair with the 5060 Ti 16 gigabytes to run at 1440p? I would do like a Ryzen 5 7600, 7600X maybe. You could also go higher if you want. Let's see. Let me look up some budget CPUs. But yeah, the Ryzen 5 7600X, I mean, just off the top of my head, is really solid. Ryzen 5 5600, that's AM4 Intel i5 12400F is really solid. But the Ryzen 5 7600 is going to give you AM5, which is going to let you have a better upgrade path in the future. So that's what I would recommend right now. Meta PCs are the new meta right now. Exactly,
It's
brah.
true.
We're
It's
the
true.
new meta.
You're
It's
right.
every day, brah.
5090s are indeed quite large.
Very
Accurate.
large.
Incredibly accurate.
I mean, just look at this bad boy, huh? If it wasn't for that GPU support bracket.
There is some heft there.
Oh no. Little floating head. Oh, Drew's back in the chat. Thank you,
Who's
Drew.
back?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Drew is back.
Tell a friend. I want to start fixing PCs. How should I start? A lot of components and a lot of patience. Ooh, the chat with the Brat logo. I like that. That's a good little. I like the. Dude, that album was so good. Have you seen the Xbox 360 PC case? Didn't Lee and Lee make one of those?
You did. Can we catch him? I don't think we're set up.
One of Trognor just walked by and we made eye contact, and I was
Full
just gonna
stare
sit there
down, yeah.
and wait for
Just
him
wait
to
for
walk
him to
away.
do
He did
something.
walk away. He's like, I could do this all day. I went, yeah, me too. Oh, it's funny. Okay, gotcha. Jared, I messed up at the time, didn't know much about PCs. That's why I have an 8 paired with a 32. Dude, hey man. Listen, it's a great learning experience, right? Are we having a learning experience here today? 8 with 32 is not a good time. Okay, you are clipping your 32 gigabytes of RAM at the knees. Gosh, dude. I mean, that's fair. I get it. RGB RAM is underrated. I also agree, especially with stealth builds. I think stealth builds with a little bit of that splash
I like
RGB
that
on the
accent
RAM.
when it's in a stealth build.
Chef's kiss, dude. I love it. Guys, what are we thinking about this?
I'm trying to kill a bit more time. I'm just kind of looking at it. Doing the once over, yeah.
Is that support bracket up?
This is a crazy good build.
Oh, there we go. Now we got some
Now
GPU
we've got
support.
some support. There we go. That's the important.
I just looked and I was like, that looks like.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah. But now we got some support.
Perfect.
That's looking good.
Cool deal. This is an absolutely outstanding build. 9800X3.
I got me a 5070 and a 7700X and the NZXT H9. Nice, dude. That's sick. The specs on this guy. This is like the best creme de la creme gaming PC on the market right now. Or one of the best on the market right now. Obviously, there could be some that are a little bit better. Jared, I said sorry. I know you said sorry. It's okay. We're just learning some lessons here as a team today, and that's fine. You learned your lesson, you know? And there's, I mean, hey, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way.
That's true.
Nobody's perfect. You just got to work it again and again until you get it right, you know?
Someone stop him. He can go all day.
Nobody's perfect. Okay. Yeah, this is like one of the best. You got 5090. I don't think it's sagging. I think it's just an angle. We're checking right now. Oh yeah, here. You hold it up. I'll get the support bracket. It's just a little. This needs a little bit more. Oh. There we go. There we got it. Yeah.
There's the click.
It wasn't clicking into place. We kept raising it, and it just wasn't.
Check that out.
It wasn't getting the air. We go. Now that's
That's
level.
better. I was in there looking. I was like, why does that still?
You put a level on that if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we put in a sag bracket. I'm gonna be the first person to preach the gospel of GPU sag brackets.
Expose my cable man.
I'm gonna add it to the book of meta. I'm gonna add GPU sag brackets to the book of meta.
I should.
I'm gonna do it today. The scribe. I am the scribe of the book of meta. No, we're reading all the chats. We're reading Twitch chat. We're reading YouTube chat. We're reading
as many
TikTok
as we
chat.
can. Yeah, all the platforms.
It's a lot of reading,
They're
guys.
coming through.
Yeah. I have an AMD Ryzen 9 7900X 12-core processor, 32 gigabytes of RAM, Acer 4060 RTX. Hey, that's a pretty solid build right there.
Nice.
If I were you, the one thing I would upgrade on that build is their 4060. I think you could do better than a 4060. Treat yourself. 7900X is a great CPU, too.
Building in the Evo as well. That's
Nice,
awesome.
dude.
That's sick.
I think a lot of people, I think there's a few people that tune into our streams and build PCs.
Yeah, I
with
love
us.
that. If
I
you're
think that's
building
super
with
awesome.
us, shout out. That's awesome.
Yeah, if you're building with us or alongside us or just hanging out, watching, shout out to you guys. Really appreciate that.
What do you think of building in the Evo? I don't mind it. I think it's pretty
I
good.
think, dude, this is a really solid little case
Absolutely.
right here. For other people talking about Discord, yes, please join our Discord server, MetaPCs, discord.gg/MetaPCs. If you're over on Twitch, we have the link in our channel as well. On YouTube, there should be a link in the channel as well. Drew's usually in here popping in links every once in a while as well. Yeah, head on over there, join the Discord, guys, and then we will rate your setups. We'll look at your lists and do all that fun stuff as well. So,
HDMI internet's for consoles. That makes a lot of sense.
That makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
That makes
a lot of sense.
Thank you. I was thinking.
Thank you for that comment. That kind of fixed it. For me.
What are the applications of HDMI and internet? But with console, that makes so much more sense.
That makes a ton of sense.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm making a game right now. That's awesome, dude. I really, if you put that game out on Steam, let us know. We will try it out. I love, dude, game devs. I feel bad for you guys. There's only one game dev I don't feel bad for. Pirate Software. Other than that, though. Game devs, you guys are making the world go round for us, genuinely. What do you think is too much for a PC?
Something that's out of your budget.
Yeah, dude. It really depends on your budget, right? I'm not going to tell anybody that, like, oh, your PC's too expensive. If you're doing, like, 10, 15, 20 grand, then I'm like,
I mean,
hey,
if you're going into
crazy.
debt to game, don't do that.
Don't go into debt.
But,
Don't go into debt. There's plenty of ways to get to gaming and then having a good time with gaming as well. You don't need to spend 25, 10, 15, 30K on a PC. You can spend like $1,000 and have a great time.
And have a great experience. Exactly.
You can also spend $5,000 and have an even better time.
Or you could do $899 and get a Metaflux.
Yeah, we have a ton of configurations on our website. That's why, I think that's why like we have such a range of configurations, right? Is because there are some people that just want to get into gaming, and there are some people that have been into gaming for a long time, know exactly what they want, and they're like, cool.
Absolutely.
You know, I want something like that. And like, if you're getting into gaming too, like, yeah, $800 is $800-900 is a lot of money, but it's a lot cheaper than like $3,000 with like your buddy helping you configure a PC, and he's like, hey dude, no, you need this, you need that, you need this.
Yeah.
And it's like, you don't need
And when you compare it to like other hobbies too, you know, like I was looking into getting into mountain biking. You ever looked into mountain biking?
Nope.
It's ridiculously expensive. Any mountain bikers out there, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It is
Oh,
crazy.
super chat. Jared, I returned. Where's my lead? Sorry, dude. I left it at home.
Thank you for the super chat.
I huff lead fumes. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate you.
Jared, I have returned.
So you know, it's an investment into like something that you might really enjoy, right? And fall in love with. So
Yeah, I think this is one of those hobbies that's like, hey, like, could you spend a ton of money? Yes. Do you have to spend a ton
I
of money?
spent $1K and just enjoy playing. I don't need the best graphics card. Yeah, that's
exactly.
exactly correct. If you're gaming, you're doing it right.
Yeah, like, I don't like the people that are like, oh, like, if you're just getting into gaming, get, like, the top-of-the-line stuff to future-proof yourself. Like, dude, this is a hobby, right? This is a hobby. You're always going to be learning and growing and doing new things in this hobby. PC building, PC gaming, there is a large overlap there, but they're not always the same thing, right?
Yeah.
We like building PCs. It's a huge hobby for us. Some people don't like building PCs. That's why we sell PCs. It's because we like building them. Some people don't. They just want to get a PC and play games. What do you know? Isn't that a match made in heaven? Huh?
Absolutely.
I like building PCs, and you like playing on them. What could we do here?
We can make something happen.
We can make something happen.
Should we turn this on?
Yeah, let's turn it
Let's
on.
turn this on. I think we've been sitting here with it.
Ooh, set to
And
I.
now-
Remember, guys,
Set to
on your
on
power
for
supply,
on.
set to I for I want you to turn on. Okay?
Now we push the button and hope.
That's the only way I actually remembered it when I was... Because, guys, if you don't know, power supplies, you got a 50-50 shot, right? It's either one way it's on, one way it's not. So if I clicked the button and it wasn't on, I would just flip it the other way.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't even look. But now I have it memorized because I wrote this for a sketch. And it was like, did you make sure the power supply was on? And I said, of course. I set it to I for I want you to turn on.
Turn on. There you go.
And then after that was like, it was just
Yeah.
locked in.
I do that with USB-A. When it's a 50-50 shot you've got. And if you don't,
I feel like I'm
doesn't go.
fighting. Flip it.
I'm gone.
It's just a USB.
What do we think, guys? That's a good-looking Evo.
What do we
right
think
there.
about this, huh? Lilly Evo?
Fans and all kinds of goodies. Like 4 terabytes of storage.
Would you recommend a 4900K with a GTX 1030? Nope.
It might be bottleneck somewhere.
Yeah, I think you got a bottleneck there, and I think it's the... I think it might be your GPU.
Could be.
Maybe. I think you might be pushing that GPU a
You
little
might
hard.
want to upgrade that.
You might want to upgrade that GPU.
Throw some
Upgrade.
panels on here.
Yo, the lightsaber looks sick. Can we get a closer look at it? Yeah, of course. Oh, of course Finn said that. Ha, get it, Finn?
Oh, yeah.
From the new Star Wars series. Not a really good series, actually. But yeah, this is my
I didn't
lightsaber.
mind him.
I liked Finn. I liked Finn a lot in the series. I didn't like the series.
I rewatched all 3 of the new ones recently, and I couldn't tell you a single thing that happens in any of them.
What are we thinking, guys? This is my lightsaber. It's got the mount on there as well to hook to your thing.
Put on a keychain.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Here, hold on. I have a.
Nice.
I got it. Guys, I'm never gonna lose my keys again. I'm never gonna lose my keys again.
There you go. Boom. Easy.
What do we think? This is like the bathroom key. Do you guys see that video I made a few months ago where it was just me and the bathroom key? Huh? Little lightsaber keychain. What color crystal? It's purple right now, but I have a red one too. I bought the red one after I did my my lightsaber building session. Oh, thank you for loving the vids. Really appreciate it. I got 2 from Disney. Nice. Yeah, I built this one at Savi's workshop in Disney. I love it.
I've never been to Disney.
Disney's so much fun, dude. Dude, we live like 3 or 4 hours away. Just go.
Yeah, I should go.
You should go, dude.
Go. At least once.
Yeah. I went to, that was actually my first time at an American Disneyland.
Was it?
Mhm.
Nice.
Yep, I've done Disney Paris. Jared is a Sith Jedi? Ooh. Yeah, dude, you guys saw my setup. I got a Darth Vader PC. My whole thing is Darth Vader themed. I love Darth Vader. I think it's one of the greatest villain origin stories of all time.
I did notice your theme was heavily skewed towards Darth Vader.
It is heavily skewed toward Darth Vader, and for good reason. I think it's the greatest villain origin story of all time. You can see just how hurt he becomes over the course of his. I actually had a change CMOS battery once. Hey, dude, a lot of people don't. Actually, I don't know if I've ever changed a CMOS battery. I've done a CMOS reset.
I've had to reset the CMOS.
I don't think I've ever had to change the battery out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because those little batteries, dude, they're not really used for very long either when you're booting up your PC. Like, it's just, like, I think they only use them for, like, a second.
It's so annoying to find those little button cell batteries, too. It's so obnoxious.
My keys use them for my car, and I get so nervous because one day my car's just not.
I've had that before when I had my last car. I'm carless now, but when I had my last car, my keys would die, and then it's like, I'm stuck.
Well, and as
you have a thing where it's like you hold it up.
So it has a physical key, but I don't have a physical key thing in my car.
You're right, okay.
This is just for the door.
Yeah.
So, like, my car is push to start.
Same. I had the Camaro has, like, a thing, like, in the inside. You can pull it out. It's like an emergency key to get in the car. But it doesn't start the car. You have to, like, if the thing is dead, you have to, like, hold it in a very specific spot and just mash the button like you're trying to get into BIOS.
Yeah. You're just like, come on,
turn it on.
You guys have that thing with BIOS, right, too, where you're just like...
You're just pressing every possible button it could be until it, like, goes.
My fingers on the table. That thing hurt.
So,
I did not feel good.
It's a nice, solid wood table. Shout out Uline. Thank you for the table.
Uline. Shout out.
Love it.
We love Uline stuff. I always change the car battery when I do smoke detector once a year. That's smart. That's very smart. What happened to the tank PC? Tank PC. Do we still have the tank PC?
I don't know if we still have it.
I don't know if we still have it.
Sure. But you can check it out on YouTube.
Yeah, we have it on YouTube. There is like a full story arc for that.
Yes.
I know we got the tank PC.
We sold that.
Okay, I did not know that.
Thank you, Drew.
Thank you, Drew. Yeah, so we got a tank PC. I think a lot of you guys have seen that video. The first time we got a tank PC case, the glass was broken.
The glass was shattered. Like
we're not having a good time. And then after that, we got it again, and it was fine. It was fine the second time. We built a PC in it, and then we sold it. Yep.
Very cool. Very cool build. We did the Cybertruck build too.
Oh yeah.
That one was cool.
Did you guys notice this Cybertruck is in? My favorite video that Meta PCs has ever made is the one of Zach, and his face looks like a baby. You guys seen that?
Gen Z games.
Yeah.
That came up my recommended yesterday.
Dude,
I was sitting there. I was like, I remember.
Is there Tug Jug Juice in this? How many big bucks would this cost? Like, dude.
Funny one.
That video sends me to the moon every time. Just how many V-Bucks did this cost? That part sends me to the moon.
That's funny.
I love it. I'm getting hungry. Does anybody have a Mr. Beast ball?
What case should you upgrade to from a Y70 Touch?
There is no upgrade.
I have a GTX 660. What case should I? I see what's happening here.
How many?
I mean, that's a great CPU.
How many V-Bucks from Meta PC? When did you get hired? I got hired in February of this year. February, early March.
Yeah,
somewhere in there.
Cool. I'm coming up on 2 years in November. I'll have been here 2 years.
Why does it sound like we have conflicting music?
We have two things playing? Oh, we do.
Whoa.
What's happening? Sorry, guys, if we were getting just extra vibes, I guess, you know.
Yeah, just vibing to the max.
Way too many vibes.
All the vibes, even.
I like it, though.
I do like vibes.
Yeah, I like vibes, but maybe we should have a singular
little
vibe.
remix. Ever. Hey, guys. Oh, we did the ever at the same time. Do you guys know what a DJ names their kid?
Tell me.
Eric.
I hated that.
Eric.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Is that good?
That was pretty good.
Thank you. How to determine battery backup size? You talking about for like a
UPS?
Like a UPS? So you don't need to know the size of a UPS. The whole point of a UPS genuinely is just to make sure you have time to shut down your computer
your stuff
before the battery runs out, right?
Just get a good one.
Just get a solid one. If you have, you just need to leave it on for like a minute or two, right? If you get a power surge, you're not going to be able to run your PC off of that battery for a very long time. And when the battery dies, it's also going to shut everything down, right? Yeah. So the whole point of having a UPS is to make sure that you have enough power so you can save what you're working on,
shut down,
and then that way you're not losing your work, right? It's especially good for if you live in a place without like really solid power.
Yeah.
They're
Or like if
very
you live in
useful.
an old house with old wiring and stuff, like
Yeah.
that can be, sketchy. PCs pull a lot of power.
Yeah, so it's not like one of those things of
UPS
like
is
you're
good.
gonna run your PC off of a UPS for a very long time.
Yeah.
You're gonna be running your PC off of a UPS for maybe 5-10 minutes max.
Yeah.
That's how long you should be running it for. So I would just quickly save whatever you're doing, then take time, shut your PC down, and then you're good. Dude, I wish I have that. Then I'm convinced I have a kid somewhere. I have too many dad jokes. Too many dad jokes. Best overclock for a 4070. There's honestly not a just one size fits all for overclocking for certain configurations and stuff like that. You're gonna have to check your. You are gonna have to check online, just see what other what other people are doing on theirs. Usually that can give you a pretty good place to start, but there's no one size fits all. You're gonna have to tinker with it. You're gonna have to play around. You're gonna have to see what works best for your specific card. Because I've seen cards that are the exact same model that run very differently in overclocking. So like you need to, I'm just saying you either get lucky or you don't with some cards. Some cards really like to take an overclock. Some cards really don't. You can get incredibly different performance out of each card, even if they're the same model. Why does cloud gaming not work sometimes? Yeah, cloud gaming does not work sometimes. Thank you so much, K6 Marshall, for the dinosaurs. Really appreciate it over on TikTok. Guys, also, one last time before we go. Hyper Beast desk mats. I cannot tell you guys about these enough. If you're checking us out from TikTok, make sure you are checking out our TikTok shop. We have these in full color. We have them in black and white. We have them in black and gray as well. We also have some other patterns as well. If you're a content creator, you can wear it as a hat, and then you're a different character. If you're doing I don't know, if you have kids, black and white. Black and white's a great option because then you can get a custom made by your kids and you can have it on your desk every single day. You can just have them color on it. It's so much fun. Check it out on TikTok shop and Amazon. We've got a deal going on right now. We've got a sale going on our mouse mats. Get them while the getting's good. Thank you guys so much for tuning in over on TikTok, by the way. Really appreciate you guys. Do you deliver in Canada? We do deliver in Canada. Yay! You guys can get a Meta PC if you live up in the Great White North. Head on over to metapcs.com. Check out our ready to ship page and our custom configurator. They ship out on the ready to ship page the next business day. Custom configurator takes a little bit longer, but they're made with so much love and they're made just for you. Check it out, metapcs.com. Also, custom case prints, custom GPU backplates. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of breath. It's so much stuff. We offer so many different things. Metapcs.com. Check it out.
Don't forget about Sakura's super chat.
Oh, super chat. What cloud gaming not work sometimes? Yeah, internet.
Yeah, that's it.
Internet.
Check your internet.
Internet, and also sometimes if there's too many people on the service, some people buy priority slots so that way they can kind of kick other people off of cloud gaming from time to time. It also depends on your service. It depends on your cloud gaming service. Some services do it differently than others. Some people you only get a certain amount of time on the thing. So like you gotta make sure you're like doing all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't have any experience with cloud gaming.
I don't really have a lot of experience with cloud gaming too. I know a lot of people have been trying it out. Something actually really funny. I think, what's his name? Luke from LTT. They're doing Scrapyard Wars right now.
Yeah.
And one of the things he's doing for his build is he's actually running Shadow.
Oh, okay.
Which is one of the cloud gaming stuff. Because they said they had to have a working gaming PC.
Right.
But they were trying to save on budgets. They were like, well, let's get
the
Shadow.
most you can save. Yeah,
That's $50 and you're gaming on a 4090.
Yeah, that
you know what I
adds
mean?
to
Like,
your
come on.
budget, or your points. For
Yep.
that. Yeah. Very
Yeah,
cool.
cloud gaming is janky sometimes, but I mean, it's also a very new thing. I think it's going to be very much more prevalent coming up in the next few years. I think it's going to become a very, very much of a new meta when it comes to gaming. At least for some people, especially people with laptops, stuff like that. I think you guys can have a great time doing some cloud gaming. But yeah, guys, I think that is just about it for us today. Remember, if you're on TikTok, make sure to check out TikTok Shop.
Definitely.
For the Hyper Beast mouse mats.
pads.
Check them out. You're going to love them. I promise. I use one every day. They're so great. I promise you're going to love this mouse mat. Have a bunch of different variants and stuff. Check them out. TikTok Shop, Amazon. Got a sale going on. Also, MetaPC's ready to ship page, custom configurator at metapcs.com. Make sure you're checking that out. We got custom GPU backplates, custom case prints. There's so many things that we offer. There's something there for you, metapcs.com. yeah, I think that's going to do it for us today, ladies and gents. David, you want to leave them with anything?
No, I mean, thanks for watching. Keep
Thanks for
tuning
tuning in.
We do this all the time, so Monday through Friday, 4 hours a day. You can always watch us. We're building something cool, talking. Jared's answering
I'm
questions.
yapping
We're
away.
hanging out. We're vibing. So, thanks for watching, guys. It's awesome.
Much love from
Yeah.
us. Much love to
We'll
you.
see you tomorrow for a very
will-
lovely Friday. I'm
Yeah,
excited.
it's a Friday
Yeah.
stream, baby. Let's
Yeah,
go.
back for the Friday streams. We
I'm
love
so
it.
pumped for Friday. So make
Hopefully
sure
we'll have something cool for you guys tomorrow.
Yes,
Definitely.
I'm super excited for tomorrow. Please be sure to tune in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and
Absolutely.
supporting us.
Thank you, guys.
Cheers.
out.
Bye.